Pinky.
One that would be interesting if it ever showed up here is, I think it's called a nightmare.
We've had a nightmare here before.
How did that go?
Have we?
Did you sleep?
Kyan had one.
I did. That's what it says in here. Thank you. No, it's fine.
For a second, I thought you were asking.
Oh yeah, yes, that was a nightmare with him.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, what I meant more so if a nightmare attended as just themselves.
A proper student.
Well, that's kind of hard innately. Nightmares
I don't.
naturally need to
There's a lot of things
inhabit
I don't
a person
understand
in
well.
order to escape their mere prison. So it needs a human or other person they house in order to walk among us. So the only way that would happen is that the nightmare and the person had
Because you're.
a agreement of sorts,
No, trust
where
me,
they
John,
would
you
either
know,
naturally act as
I
one
do
or
have a
take
memory
turns.
room etched into my body, so it does keep me in check.
Yes, which is not the case most
Good.
nightmare.
Yes, I had to do
like
that
Morning,
after a
Professor.
certain someone has had
Hello, Professor.
Yeah,
I'll
imagine
to
that kind of
do
scenario
that
there.
to me a couple of times. I'd rather not have to make him do that again.
Statistically, they're probably.
This is a
We're
very odd
plotting
question,
something.
but
We're
I just
plotting
thought of it.
something.
What other demons
Go
are
for it.
there?
Is there any way we could help
Tieflings.
me breathe longer without my
Tieflings,
helmet?
There's these ones with like
Not that I know
horns
of,
for
at
eyes. I
least.
forget their names.
That'd probably be
I
a
mean,
question
you
for...
just need water,
I
right?
looked into demons a while back when I, first
Not
got
too
to
sure.
it.
Any
I
ideas,
didn't really
Alphonse?
remember
I
much
would
of
say
it.
most likely that's a question for
and
Cobb.
on
I'm in-
If he did
species
something
then,
alchemical that could actually brew you some kind of potion, he might be able to actually make
I'm
something.
innately
I
familiar with
forget
demon
what
kind.
age, and what type of angel is David?
Morning, Viviana.
Or,
David is a,
Good morning.
he is a,
Idris, you mind borrowing you in the kitchen for a bit?
not really,
think
what's
he
the
said
term?
radiant?
Yeah, radiant
Also
blood,
virtues.
radiant blood.
We have.
Yes.
Are you going to move your damn goblet already out of the fucking
Would you
hallway?
mind?
I'll move it when we come
putting this
back.
in the trash, if you don't mind. Thank you.
We're still doing the
Um,
tournaments, it's fine.
That's
But,
a nice decoration.
yes, radiant
Is it
blood
true?
angels are formed from either two radiant bloods or a true blood interacting with any other race.
The fire from the chandeliers already being
Do
close to
you
the banners
technically
already makes me
count
uneasy
as
enough as it is. Now having that
a true blood, or are you
Hey,
technically
you have
different?
a water user
now?
right here.
I am a true blood fallen
I know,
angel.
but I would rather not
I'm
have
not
to.
too.
Okay, so I guess
A-
technically
any
it's
angel has the
true blood.
capacity to become fallen during the
I
circumstance,
know,
just
I
like
was
any
just
angel
more
has the
like, you
capacity.
count that as something separate, or so we have two for one, with true and fallen.
But think of me as a variant, not a separate race entirely.
Clink.
Yes, but understand
Well, it's
the
already
reason
not a
the
separate
banners
race,
they
but
Yes.
yeah, subspecies.
Ryu is here. Prepare the plan.
They are very gorgeous banners.
I'll do it
Not as much as
after
say
the
glass, mind
announcements.
you, but still,
We
it
haven't
was
had
rather
any
costly,
Silent
I don't
Kin.
Have to go ahead and just.
You bastard.
Yes, I don't want to
I'm
have
a
to go
little
ahead and
sad
pay
that
for
I'm
a
green
new
and not
banner.
blue.
I
I'll
guess
do a blue
along
to
with
get
that, haven't had
Valhalla.
any half vampires. We've had like.
Fine, we'll do it afterwards.
Yes, the
Wait,
largest
I
gaming
can't
group
see
is
it.
just-
I couldn't see it. I'm not very
Oh, the sub races
capable
are
of seeing with my balls
we
on my
haven't
head.
seen.
Sorry.
That's
It
fine.
blurs things a bit.
I know.
Uh,
While we have a
I also just
siren,
remembered I do
there are
have to technically
subspecies
order
to
more
sirens.
stained glass.
Hello, Professor.
Uh,
Hello.
I'm.
Get all the
Mostly for the
Hello.
teacher's
else we have.
assistants. You,
I'm
Jakuna,
really
You know what I
Sayori,
meant.
How much time
and
Yes.
Cerise, actually.
I know from my
Yes. Always happy to help.
Yes, I'm going to have.
I just noticed your shoes.
I'm going to have to possibly order
Yes.
some more
Oh, yes,
stained
you
glass
like them. They're
for you
trending
and
right
the
now in
teacher's
Israel.
assistants.
Yeah.
As long as you're comfortable, I mean, I guess it makes sense.
That's something I'll have to
All
discuss with the
the
headmistress.
See, I would wear a pair, but
Yeah.
Also, making sure that proper,
Unless I get one big
well,
one.
appreciation and representation
If we
for the
remodel
staff
like a
is,
very
of
large
course,
weird. They live in Neptune.
present
entirely
and
off.
making sure that
Yeah,
that's
that would probably work.
Slip it on my
at least our
fin
way
like
of
a
showing
flame
appreciation
funnel.
to, well,
Mother is
you
It's
four,
like,
well,
what do
you
they
three
call those,
technically, since Jakuno's not here at the
It's like a
moment, but
camping bag almost.
Yes.
I don't fucking know. Elves don't look different enough to be able
possibly
to
having to order more
class
stained
which
glass
subspecies are.
for at least
except
you,
for
Cerise, Jakuno,
Okay,
and
besides
Alphonse.
drow, because they're
But
like
that's something I'll discuss with the headmistress, and as to seeing if she wants to do
Well,
that.
not
but-
always.
And
I remember
if she
correctly,
does,
we
as to
have
where to put it,
for,
because obviously well,
our
the school was originally built with
president is drow,
the 5
okay,
windows in mind,
black,
and then
not
we have the 2
Now,
extra
is that
now.
better?
So
That's a
we
noise.
have to figure out where to put the other 2 now.
Certainly was.
Hmm.
What are we trying to figure out?
I think he's tired.
If the, well, it's a theoretical, but I have to speak with the headmistress, see if she wants to put stained glass
I'm
for,
sorry.
well,
What's that?
all of our teachers'
we had quite a
assistants.
few
I'm not more
issues.
tired.
There's no human subspecies.
After, you know,
There's
upper area and
That's-
after one-on-one
Oh, that's
and
too
all
small.
that.
Do you think that that's
Humans
right?
are
I
based
mean,
roughly around where they grew up,
ooh,
so
wait a
there's
minute.
many varieties.
Oh,
of them, but
speaking
there's
of
no-
that.
We could have 1 and 1 there, 1 and 1 there.
Yes, that could
An
work.
extra
Prepare more
6.
potions.
Yes.
I've had prey and predator. That could
1,
be
2,
fun.
3, 4.
We could have Alphonse and Sayori there, since
We
they're the
had
closest
a
to
Plaza Hamburg
mine and
once, but because of
Cobblebeard, since
circumstances,
those
they
are the
had to
houses
be
respectively, and then
following seat,
you can have Sayori there, and, or not Sayori, Cerise there, and, oh, wait a minute.
Teresa and
No.
Jakuna.
Before you ask, no, we
No,
have
good.
not had every
Oh my
single
goodness,
type
I'm
of
going
fade.
absolutely crazy. So yes, Alphonse
That's why I'm not even like just
and
start with beast.
Alphonse and Sayori,
Alphonse
and
Sayori.
Jakuno.
Rupert's here
There we
by
go.
now.
There we go.
Yeah, that can work.
We should
Yeah.
continue this conversation after, but I think
Plus,
I
on
need
top
to
of
do
that, keeps the
morning
symmetry.
announcements now.
So that way it's Vanguard, Valkyrie, Vanguard, Valkyrie, and then Centurion, Cavalry, Centurion, Cavalry. That could work.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that works.
I'll see if that's something she wishes to do in any case, though, but
Attention all students, the morning announcements beginning shortly.
I was so confused for a second.
This is
Yes, I said it in your heads and out
also
loud, so
interesting
the professors
attire.
could also
It's
hear
a
me.
reason.
I
I
don't have
take
to
it
go
in-
in their heads because it's
Yes.
annoying
this
feedback
one's
twice.
shopping or just from your home?
Special occasion.
Ah, I see.
That's
Fair
right.
enough then.
Yeah, holiday.
Not that I know
Not
of.
that I'm aware of.
No, I had a
Also,
a talk
I need
with
to talk to you
Kasali.
after morning announcements
okay.
about a note that I think we both got.
Yeah, we'll have a talk.
Also, I think I informed you already, Virtues, that we have, well, Miss Sayori and Mr. Jakuno who are going to be acting as an escort for someone over in Israel while we're there.
Yes, I believe you already informed me on that.
Okay, good, just making sure.
I feel like I'm becoming more of a problem than I should be.
Oh, you're fine, trust me. So long as Virtues and I, and, well, who knows, maybe even Alphonse if he's free, we'll make sure that at least a good amount of the staff are there to make sure that none of you wander off, because the last thing we need is to hear that, I don't know, just Joel or Winter or Xander. So one of the students ended up wandering off,
No
and next thing we
offense,
know, we can't
Professor,
find
but I
him.
don't
I will be
think it's-
chaperoning the entire trip. Plus, I need to make sure
Hi, baby.
the other professors at the other
Them of
schools
all people,
behave.
they are fine.
No
I killed
offense,
them all.
Professor, I can't really wander off too far.
She can
For
roll
your sake, it's more so protective measures.
She can roll
I
off.
don't plan on rolling off. Thank you very much.
But what if there's a
Just
hill?
in case if you swim off.
I assume Rupert will be there helping them or somebody.
I would hope so.
Well, keep in mind that since Rupert is participating in the tournament, we have to also have to accommodate for that.
Don't worry, I'll keep one of my
That's
eyes
fair.
on her.
Remember, bring gas mask with
I
you.
have a few to spare.
You'll never
But
forget
if you would like Mr. Rupert to come with you, we can also make proper accommodations. to
I
make
would
sure that-
rather him be able to focus on the tournament.
You know, I'm just gonna
Fair
ask.
enough then.
Just make sure none of the Valkyries wander off. Last thing I wanted to mess is saying they wandered off and got in trouble.
That's why he comes with me.
For whatever reason today.
Thank God.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't actually mean that. That was like.
I promise I won't run off or roll off or swim off. After what happened to my father, I don't want the same thing happening to me.
That's also why we have
Thank you.
Miss Sayori and
Yes.
Mr. Jakuno acting as your escorts. Make sure no one tries anything that they'll soon regret.
It came to me and it went out.
I will
And
be
of course,
accompanying you
I
guys
know
on the
Cerise
first day at
will-
least, and then heading back. After
I know,
that.
Miss Cerise, I take it you're going to be staying here and handling.
Yes, I will be here.
Making... Okay.
Yeah.
You already know the usual. Feed the dragon, make sure that, at least if our treant friend shows up, then just
I
check
liked
on
the
the
treant
runes
friend.
etched in his body, things of the sort. Make sure
Right.
You met the tree at friend, right?
Probably means.
Good.
Take care of the garden for me.
Of course.
Yes.
Most likely I'll see a tree in a little bit. I need to come back here on and off.
Just leave it to where you just have to water them.
I know you said you're going to be
Oh, yeah,
reconvening
announcements.
with, I guess, some of your teachers, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find them. I need to ask for favors.
Ugh.
Fair enough. Regardless, I have to do everything work, but I'll definitely
Okay, the others finally noticed. Good.
Oh, I noticed.
Okay, and last two.
It's just memories that everyone does, even if they have mask on. You're not the only one.
I don't know if you'll be attending, well, Israel with us, but if not, then of course
I plan on
You can
assisting
roast-
those students who are not actively participating in the tournament, those that are looking about the township, or city, rather.
fair enough.
I do
Well,
intend to come,
in that case, it'll probably just be Cerise and the headmistress here holding down the fort, as one would say.
I'll be coming here, but on and off.
Oh, splendid. So we'll at least two professors and the headmistress to keep things in check. That's good.
I could stay here. I know that due to my mercantile trade, I do get flagged down quite a bit.
Fair enough.
Stay out.
Attention all students, morning announcements will be very quick today. Today was planned to be the 2v2 tournament. However, as it currently stands, we have exactly a half of 2 of the 4 teams that signed up. So it's more likely going to be a single spar lay of the day when both of those 2 half teams become 2 full teams. So expect that to happen roughly an hour or so from now. Having said that, today we'll be mostly just preparing for the upcoming departure to Israel for the festival and overall tournament that will be happening for the next month or so. I expect you all to get everything in order that you would need for the trip today. Any equipment you need to grab, please do grab. Any books you want to grab from the library so you can read over there, I suggest you get that all in order today. Today will be mostly about planning or getting in any more lessons or information that you'll need to get in before this grand occasion. Besides that, the day is pretty much free for you all. I shall let as many people know, or I will notify as many people as I can when the one spar for the 2v2s does commence. You guys have anything you want to say?
Well, I was going to just...
No.
One correct... Well, if you want, I can just run them through the information I've gotten for at least housing and such for when we take them to Israel. Up to you.
Go ahead. Just don't tell them anything about who they're fighting.
Oh, trust me, no, I like keeping that a secret. Consider that you rubbing off on me for once.
Delightful.
You kind of already revealed one of the fighters, but honestly, that's kind of a more terrifying issue for them.
Yes, yes.
As
it
one
is.
last statement before we end the announcements, or at least on my end for announcements. In regards to housing, I've made sure that I work with the headmistress, and we've gotten housing already sorted out for each of you. So, of course, when we arrive there, we'll be staying there for the duration of the tournament, at least in the festival. So, needless to say, you don't have to be brought back and forth to and from the school. So, as Virtue stated, make sure that you at least have all of your belongings in check, because once we go once we go to Israel, please, I don't want to have to go ahead and work with the other staff and just keep bringing you back and forth if you keep forgetting your things. So please make sure everything is in check. Lastly, do make sure that you're on your best behavior. You are, of course, representing our school after all. So make sure that you treat everyone with the utmost respect, regardless of who they are. Do I make myself clear? Good. Alright, other than that, unless anyone else has anything else to add. Alright, in that case, that's announcements for the day.
Actually, I do have a
that's-
favor to ask both you, Fontaine, and Virtues when you go there. So, one of the students, they kind of do need a hunting trip, at least.
Oh.
I don't know how you guys will do that there. It's for a Mel, more likely, so... just one,
We
probably
can
just once a
buy
week, at
meat,
least.
but if they need to specifically hunt, there's nowhere within that country that could
Israel?
possibly do that.
I'll let them know then, I'll let them know.
A little bit too much.
The only place they could potentially hunt would be the bottom floor,
Yes.
and they're not allowed to go there for obvious
No,
reasons.
Yeah, no.
cannot
Alright,
bring
so
any
this is
of
what we'll
the
do. Just
students
get them a
out
whole
there.
bunch of them. Get them along them meat, and I'll talk with them on the hunting part.
Huh, well, splendid.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
good
Buying
to
meat,
know.
that
So,
won't be a problem.
Ironwood, Cerise, and the headmistress, I guess, will be holding down the fort. Myself and Virtues and Alphonse could be working on, well, making sure that the students don't wander off, and Miss Sayori and Mr. Jacuno can act as escorts for Miss Viviana for when she needs to go visit her father. Seems like
Indeed.
that's at
Sounds
least
good.
everything in check.
I'm also rather versatile on the front of whether I stay or go, given my status within.
I guess
We
you can
also
just
will be
act as
keeping
the
an
one
eye
for-
on our students and
I guess
the
you can
other
act as the one going
representative
back and
students
forth
at
if
the
we
time.
If we need to be, then.
The last thing I want is getting a message from you guys and me running all the way back there just to smack one of the students.
Don't worry, I'll smack them for you if that's the case.
I don't think that.
Thank you.
On top of that, you know Israel like the back of your hand, I'm assuming, so.
Quite, yes. I'm rather familiar
So at
due
least-
to my trips there in the past.
True, so at least we don't have to worry about losing you or anything. For me, I have not been around Israel often.
You're not gonna
Quite an entrance.
Keep talking.
Yes, no, at this point.
Look, I had a long talk with Kasawi.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What was the talk about?
Well, it got me thinking. If you were to maybe assist in making sure that
Oh, there's a dude who's up here. Alright.
you know, that pesky little tribal issue gets solved. Then maybe we could.
Actually, I have to come out.
I could help with that.
Well, then I guess it's settled.
We're dating now.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was easy.
Alright.
Easy.
Ah, that was great. Alright, now I'm gonna get up. Haha. Success!
But it is 2 days away.
Ah. Ah.
My uniform all the time anymore. It's really tiring.
I got paperwork from
Mine's
Intera.
very, very
I'm assuming
comfy,
it's
so-
yours. It's a
Well,
piece of
congratulations,
armor, I
you
believe it was,
two.
that you requested.
Thank you.
Yes.
I will be
Best part
needing
is
that.
I think they're all oblivious. They don't even notice. They're all too busy in their
We've
conversation.
been saying this for a good, like,
Sometime
minutes and
before
no
Wait,
one
they
realized
haven't
this yet.
noticed?
No, they're
We
just
tell her a
oblivious.
thing.
It's funny.
We said this.
If
Very well,
not,
they
then
fucking
I'll
at least
pay the
like each
extra
other.
fee for-
What do you mean? No, they just officiated like.
Tell me the price.
They made it official.
I'll pay for it if you need me.
Fair enough.
Wait, is that worthy of applause?
Congrats,
Sorry.
sir.
Relationships are rather standard,
It
aren't they?
should be
Thanks.
fine.
What?
I mean, if
Sorry,
you
but
have
it's like
people deliver-
when you
You know,
say
if they're-
this falling object will hit
terms of
the
yes,
ground, I'm not that
like
surprised.
people you don't imagine.
It's not the fact that we're
It's more like a joke than an applause.
You know, I was honestly more I was more expecting more reaction out of that.
Mentality.
Hell,
They seem quite receptive.
Also, kind of,
That-
I'm more perceptive visually than I am auditorially.
In general, again, I much don't focus on things like that much as well. So.
well, you don't see that
Hey,
wiggle in the firm, do you?
That's fair. Perhaps my age has made me a little bit.
So sorry.
Yes, but yes, the wiggle is right over there.
I'm not gonna turn around.
Could be better, sir.
What was that right there then?
If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm just curious.
I will. We started a prank
Well,
call
hang
with
on,
you,
man. Yeah,
Did
that's
you
true.
drink
That's true.
like pints of beer this morning?
Listen, I will call a truce on that for this.
Coco last night.
Spike beer.
We'll call a truce until the tournament
Wait,
rolls.
that's
That's a good question.
Like LSD.
Because we're too busy working with the students.
Meaning that.
So I should let you know it's still that I haven't actually done anything in retaliation yet.
Maybe spike it with some.
Yeah, no, I figured it was been too quiet.
And you're shit faced.
I've been just making you guys paranoid.
Yeah, I figured.
It's glad for you two to go home.
Oh, you did
Not really.
Yeah.
That's the answer I was expecting.
Dorian whiskey.
Peter Shriek.
Okay,
be
how
honest,
would you
especially with the
feel if I
festival.
said, oh, you would try to go back to Pandora?
No,
I would say, oh, let me get my disguise.
I hope I don't
more
get
better
yelled
than
at
I
by
was last
customs.
week.
Yes.
Technically,
I would be
well,
careful.
my
but I guess we're all
in
adults
Dome
here,
City,
so-
but most of my close ones is
Are you really all adults? Yeah.
islands. Besides my cousin.
I would really hope so.
I would go.
I can only speak for myself.
Figure out where to adapt and improve.
Great,
At the
depending
very
on
least,
the need,
hopefully
you
I
might see
can-
my same uncle.
At the very least.
I'm hoping I won't be recognized in public thanks to this, but I'm not sure.
I only recently turned.
I mean,
Yeah, I guess I
keep the mask up when you want. You just have to take it off.
But it's in case someone recognizes my voice, I'm still kind of fucked.
Yeah, the voice only, like, because you don't usually wear a scarf, so that's different. The uniform makes you look different, and the mask covers your face, so overall, you could be anything, it's just the voice, really. But then again, you can
Yeah,
also
really,
just
I just don't, because I don't want to go for the... I just don't want to go for the hassle of, like, you know, now my family knows I'm back in town, now I gotta go see them, and other people are all different now, and fucking...
To be honest, I just did a field checkup to make sure nothing was burning. You look really young.
In the trash hole it goes.
I don't think him by a phone. He has much more expertise on this, actually. He's an excellent critic.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I swear to God.
doing fine.
Capable on the
Just
field,
mainly getting ready for
Maybe?
the trip to Israel.
I could also use
Did you
city
just say that
yeah,
he
and
was
stuff like that,
trying
but I
to
didn't,
joke
I mean,
more?
however, if I mean, I don't think
Sounding like he
who I am in public is also
emotionally
what,
dead.
so, I mean, we just don't
Is he right?
reaction.
To be honest, I still
It's
think
all
these
like
days.
stupid, so, I don't know.
I think so, because that was a strange response, even for me. Are you alright, Ironwood?
Yes.
A bit off.
I am fine.
I think everyone's trying to hide him being happy. He can't let us know he feels regular emotions.
Cities of a lot of kingdoms.
He doesn't know these emotions, that's why he's going to...
Entrance and whatnot. That's about it. So I'm excited.
I mean, because you...
Isn't that Fontaine looks at me all the time? Huh. New perspective.
Say again?
Pretty much.
I'm saying, is this how you look at me all the time? When I'm experiencing something I don't know and you go, you mean a normal emotion?
The lowest district and everything, so...
Yes,
Okay, fun. Going to another area at least.
You know...
At least
Trust me,
something.
it's still weird when people
Prank
come
wars.
to
Where something that isn't this.
Oh, you guys don't...
Israel, so...
Hell, I'm already still doing pranking Miss Kissery.
Not gonna be going out
Speaking of which...
I can feel exhausted more so
I mean, we're holding off the pranking stuff till after the tournament.
Yeah, we're on a cruise
Oh.
right
I
now.
can feel exhausted.
It's always weird.
Ja, is dat prankenkoor? Do know.
I might.
So I will make landmines.
Dance a bit there.
I'm
So we're going there now. Got it.
That's a bit excellent of, yeah, prank war, so I'm gonna set a landmine.
But, yeah, it really
It's
is
us. I'm pretty sure we could all take
low
it.
amount of people day.
Yeah.
It's just me,
Yeah.
Gio isn't here, our college isn't here, and the other two teams.
I mean, if you think about it, people might be just exhausted. They've been doing non-stop training for like 3 weeks now, 2 weeks. I don't
Those
know.
were the two I was referring to.
I know.
Yes.
I couldn't.
I mainly learned dance.
Because they're not here.
Onyx used to be hiding, and I was referring to his team for
Half a student still asleep.
You know, have I...
How do I
Either
know?
half asleep or exhausted.
How do I
Who
know?
knows?
It's Joe,
Uh,
answer 1, answer 2, all conscious of my protege.
It's even the Fontaine.
Oh, Onyx had also mentioned their tag team mentioned before too.
Absolutely.
Until I deem it necessary.
Fair enough.
What was that one?
Onyx did mention he was teaming up with Momiji, so
Yeah,
it's kind of easy to tell when someone is.
And I believe Onyx is also just too busy to book right now, so it's just...
It's
I mean,
most likely going to be you and Geo versus.
Nico's not
Yep.
I certainly do hope that Archon actually has a weapon that isn't a sight going to kill him.
I certainly hope so.
I doubt it.
I doubt it as well.
Here's the perfect measure to avoid those great swords, by the way. You're welcome. Hope you like them.
They're very nice, thank you.
It has the same property as Yo's. Rapier was
Wow, that's an upgrade.
That was a pain in the ass to get some of the materials because of one thing he listed. Yeah. I had to go to the waters for it.
It was very much a pain in the ass.
Yes.
One thing he listed. What did he want for it?
Let's see.
specific materials you want to make it.
A lot of them were easy to get since I already had them. The one was, I think, the Black Pearl. I think that was the most biggest issue for me.
I need a dragon today.
Also, quick question. No, never mind. I forgot it again.
Yeah, no, the Black Pearl was the hardest for me because I literally had to go all the way to the bottom of the ocean swimming.
We should have got that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We do.
Gives me more water resistance training, so I'm good.
Look, Mal, we thought about giving Cerise sights.
And also, naturally, his male drop resistance.
I mean, I trained lightning resistance by holding a metal rod and getting struck by lightning during a thunderstorm before.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just swimming in water is probably...
Well, believe it or not, when you're in deep water, the pressure is also helping too. So that's also pressure resistance training.
What did you need a dragon to?
That is the best thing in order to
You literally had a student that was a kraken that lived underwater that talked about this. I read the notes.
I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah, no,
But it's ironwood.
I'd rather do that.
Why would you even question it?
Pressure training, water.
Absolutely.
I think you know which method I did to get it.
Knowing you, honestly, you probably just asked for like a spare tooth they had. I don't think you just needlessly killed a dragon.
Correct, actually. I had some good dragon friends.
Hey, Virtues.
There you go.
Okay.
Yes.
After the tournament, can we make a beach day?
Why?
Because at this point, it sounds like we need one.
Only if they win.
If they go flawless.
Ooh, that's never gonna happen.
Exactly. So if they go flawless, there's their motivation.
Maybe in the future, but not anytime soon, and definitely not right after the tournament.
Alright, students, you want to go to trip to the Astro Sea, but you're also allowed.
She said the beach, not the actual sea.
What? I mean, if you want to go there, I've got a cooking pan that I can use. No, that mountain's likely to be true.
I mean,
Different types of waters.
but if we went to a normal beach, if Stone went in the water, we might not see them again.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we do need a normal sea that just has like a nice incline and doesn't dip, because it has a dip and Stone goes in, we don't see Stone anymore.
Exactly.
I literally have to swim down there, pick him up, and take him back up.
And then the same also goes
That's
for
an
Onyx
exercise.
and maybe Pure. Don't know
maybe.
if, like, do starporters wear this thing density? I don't
nothing.
think so, do they?
I mean,
I think we'll be all for it.
Why don't we ask them?
Okay, so
Well, see, that's how my perception I have of
Also, to
this
be fair, if
moment.
people really want to go to the beach, like, we could always just arrange a day the entire school takes a trip not on Saturday to, like, the beach, and
That's
then...
true.
maybe, but after we playing a bunch of this
I'm not saying I want to go to the beach. I'm just saying it's like
More like climb.
Each day? Yeah,
You don't have a teleportation spell?
Oh, if we go to the beach.
I don't want to
It's
think
not
about
preferred.
think about what.
Alright then.
I don't. Never mind.
Let's just say when
Build the biggest
where I'm
castle.
going when someone accidentally
Queen of the
teleported in
castle,
there one
king of the
time.
castle. All the guard kind of.
They just said, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna.
I can't wait to
Right, yeah.
sand building. You just get
But
lost
don't put it right outside the
in
gates.
fucking water. I want to sand, and we just don't hear from you ever again.
Well, at least we have more students awake.
Don't worry, it's only half a mountain.
Yeah, thanks. You know,
Yeah.
that was the special occasion. Kassawi helped me pick it out.
What's up?
No, I mean,
What kind of measurement is that?
I
It's
thought
only
you were
half a
gonna do it
mountain.
like out
That's
here in
the
the middle of everyone, not the back after.
You know what? First I was, and then I just, you know, it's
Funny
fine.
when Stone like basically
Yeah,
just
but you just
tried
When
to
did the
drown you in
mountain
your own
become a
quicksand.
unit of
That was pretty
measurement?
funny.
you know where Reason is?
Yeah.
Well,
Still caught me off guard, so
yes, I believe so.
that's a first.
How would it not
That's where I'm headed.
have worked? He had your neck.
Probably not the
Oh,
last,
shit.
since it's probably not gonna be the last time she catches you off guard. I'll say that.
Probably not.
I mean,
That is a walk.
Most
Did
definitely.
you just say cuz?
I literally was
Okay,
gonna say.
half a point.
away.
While he's
What a
While
gods.
he's through the quicksand, he covers your mouth. And he doesn't suffocate, so we can stay down there indefinitely.
okay,
What?
fair enough. Argument.
What are they discussing?
It is his own magic. You
Same
can
about
magically
suffocation.
descend away from him.
I think
No braving.
the concept, if Stone was to grab
I don't give a
someone
fuck.
and then just hop off a boat with that person and just hold on to
Really do
them.
much to myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't give a fuck either.
It would take me
That's
a
one
while
way
to
to
get
kill
out
a
of this,
person.
honestly. I have to,
Yeah, it's like the
like,
equivalent of
certain
tying
level
like a
of
weight to
practice
someone's like
to
foot and then throwing it overboard.
Understandable.
You're verifying that.
I don't know. My favorite method is just grabbing them by the hand, just dragging them across the floor as fast as I can.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, that's quite. That's pretty good.
I learned a multitude of ways on how to murder someone with a spoon.
Ice is kind of a weakness for you, not in the sense of an
That's a
It's
first.
gonna be a slow and agonizing death. You can't kill anyone with a
No.
spoon.
You can,
you'd be
actually.
surprised,
There's a
actually.
surprising amount of ways.
reflect off of it and not do much to break out of it.
That might be possible. But you scoop their eyeballs out.
I mean, you could do that. There's...
Take his
honestly...
testicles and put them on a platter.
Not in case.
Dish it up.
I mean,
With a spoon.
shove the spoon in their mouth and just.
Funny
jam it
you
in.
say
It
that.
just goes through.
I was joking, that wasn't- So he's
If you ever get to the point.
No, I
don't
once
think
saw
I mean,
a scholar kill someone with a book. They use the harder side of the
I
cover
lose more
just
than my
nothing
family
fast
jewels.
on the head.
See, people underestimate it.
How many kids do you have?
Use a pencil.
Out of a scenario like that.
Oh, the disappear
One of the
method.
easiest way. No, I
Use a
literally
pen.
just used the
Now
pencil.
it's gone.
No, not just. I literally use it to defend.
Yeah, you fucking.
I don't understand why people get together and get married, but you know, at least made and make kids. That's the basic rule of survival.
Bottom where they're being trapped at.
Well, one of them.
Down.
Yeah, that is true.
Now we officially, in the eyes of the law, love each other. If you cheat against me, there will be repercussions.
Yeah, but see, that's like your normal things with tribal society. It's just kind of like what we did. Now Ironwood's my mate.
We talk to the fact of what time of day is it? Because
And she is mine.
if it's let's say high noon, well you
I don't really go by laws, you know
30
this.
seconds.
you can still use that, but if it's nighttime, well everything is working against
Are they?
the ice.
Yeah, pretty much 30 seconds.
Is Ironwood easing into this a lot faster than I believe this would happen, or
They
is it
already
No,
like each other. The only
this
reason
is
they didn't
something-
immediately date because they were talking about
There's
it.
only the spot below them. They can't really
There's
use
reasons
that
behind it.
for that shadow that's
Like I said,
below them
it's-
or anywhere else.
They're going to make children so their name survives throughout the future.
Not
There's
that
more than
early.
just-
Not.
That's not the only thing.
Yeah.
And of course, with nighttime, all they really have is their own magic that produces light.
I forgot you don't understand the concept of it, that's right.
Yeah. I thought I was bad. I haven't had a mate before. And I thought I was bad.
Oh boy, how am I going to explain that part? The concept of being together without...
For me, it was just kind of like more of a one-way kind of mate. I never really felt anything before, so...
Never mind, I have a feeling I will not be climbing... I will be banging my head against the wall for that one.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I know. We talked about that in detail.
Sire, best way to put it, you get to know each other more, basically.
What do you mean by
create a stronger bond?
detail?
I think she referred to it as like a situationship.
I'll take a day explaining it to you.
Yeah.
I can still feel it. So like,
tell me how that goes, because I would be really curious on if that works out for you.
I don't know.
I mean,
We'll see.
I have most of the students' sense, so I can kind of tell where most people are.
Are you sure you're right,
Professors.
Yes, I am. I'm just...
reason someone would get together is to mate to survive.
What's the word? Uncomfortable. That's about it.
Well, it's because if you're completely in the manner it is.
I'm not climbing up that wall, so I feel like it's going to be a high wall to climb.
I mean, I can see why strength and I would do that because that would there's no doubt they're going to be strong children and they can survive in the future.
It's not really that why they're doing it.
A little bit and it hurts. It's too strong.
It's because they like each other.
Yeah,
For some
finally got
others,
the resources to make it.
Well, like, respect each other to the point where they have very similar interests and agreements on things, to the point where they actually stand each other for a very long period of time.
All similar activities and enjoyment of each other's company.
Exactly.
Yes, thank you, Doctor, for giving the anatomical love speech.
You're
welcome.
Sorry. My bad.
You know, I like to keep a bit of the wonder in it, but sure, let's put the body out on the slab, open it up. See
I mean, you're talking to someone who thinks of it all logically and has no so you have to get logical about it.
Like, then you marry your wife because you want to have strong children.
I married my wife because she was an amazing woman, and I
Yes.
liked her a lot.
In the first time ago around, then asked them this way, I would have.
Yes, we can. Okay.
She's an amazing woman, strong woman. Woman supported me through my.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm trying to explain it to you. I just sock you in the face. You know how problematic that sounds, right?
So, once class talked about runes on skin.
Yes.
What if go on bone?
It's possible. I have witnessed it done. It is absolutely possible. It is excruciatingly painful, but yes, it is possible.
How would?
Someone proficient in carving runes into bone, a healer or several, any sort of anesthetic if you require it, and usually a very quiet place to do it.
Little loud since would drown noise.
Could work. I mean, let's see. The ritual room could work as long as we block it off. Let's see where else. Well, I suppose our secret Vanguard training area in the study, that could also work. So yes, there are options on where we could do it.
How make room?
Well, usually, it depends on the person that's etching the rune into the boat. Some use metal implements, some use stone. Volcanic glass could be possible, if we could find some.
Not seen rune yet. No look. What look?
Well, it depends on what runes you would want to have carved in there.
Best combat?
I mean, there's a few. There is one that could potentially be a benefit for you specifically. I would have to talk with both Virtues and the headmistress about it, as it is one that I personally cultivated myself.
Was wondering, since you asked Virtues before, said ask you, since you know Stew skin.
Yes.
Was wondering, no runes are helpful when not know magic or no certain magic type.
Yes, that is correct. We would have to be sure to use runes that would suit you specifically, just to make it easier.
Bard and Earth for easier access. A less mana drain, believe.
Yes, less mana drain for sure, which is the most important part of it. The one that I'm thinking of, I may have to alter it a little bit in order to better suit you specifically, but I think I can get it done if I work with Fontaine.
What is? If no.
Don't destroy the office. I'm heading out.
Okay. You know, it has to do with better managing of, you know, our feral states.
Oh. Yeah, feral may go back in woods. Make mind back in woods.
Exactly, which, you know, not always the best case scenario. Sometimes it's worthwhile using it in that case. But other times, you really don't want to go back to that.
Not allowed here. No.
No, not allowed here. No feral here. Correct.
No hunt either.
Yes, no hunt. That's why we take you on hunts.
No hunt. No hunts. Only out. Hunt.
But yes, I will have a talk with Fontaine and Virtues and the headmistress and try and figure out a way that we can have a space for it to be done. Of course.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Announcements have been over for so long, and they're all still standing here.
Already do a couple times.
Like the footwork you need for a weapon. I don't just mindlessly swing my sword like a maniac.
Well, yeah, because as a rapier, you shouldn't swing that.
You would be surprised about what people would sometimes dumbly do.
I know what they commonly do. That doesn't mean I need to be happy with them.
Cock like Jesus.
I taught you how to use
Reed
it
is
before.
right over there.
Remember to
Don't tempt them. Winter will go over there.
Don't like that.
Okay, Reed has at least proven himself with the size, at least. A lot better than Archons. Archons can barely wield his.
To be fair,
The stand's correct.
To be fair,
He's gotten better with it.
the only reason Bjorn nearly lost is because he is weak to dark magic. That is literally his bane.
What if you won? I thought you
As I said, I would fucking cry.
Yeah, last week, yeah.
Yes, what is the words, eat your heart out?
Not exactly that you know what's going on, but I was.
What if
I saw a man do that once.
one of the combatants we have to fight, the cult?
It wasn't my own heart, it was someone else's. It was kind of tasty though.
No, I think we're talking about someone at least?
A few of the times, yes, I have. Other times I just eat it raw.
Would it lessen the trauma if it's at least a one?
I know, but it's not that it can. It's more like taste quality. Like if you're gonna eat something,
Exactly.
make it taste better.
I mean, cow heart, yeah, no, I agree. That one actually needs to be cooked. It is a good deli.
Like you could eat raw squid, just it's little slimy and icky in your mouth. That's why you just cut
On the side of the dagger, so we'll go hunting later. Okay?
I can't believe you would speak that way to one of your students' virtues.
Tournament. No hunt. How long?
I'm not gonna eat.
Yeah.
That's
what anyone should know, in my opinion.
Also, that's cracking. I don't know that could be properly ate.
You know what? That's a valid point.
Just hang in there for the time being, okay?
Maybe use a spatula.
For myself, I never want to be bested by another spear user unless they are ungodly stronger in strength, and I don't accept that as a loss. Otherwise, I don't want to be
So I see
bested
you
by
finally
another
got your jewel already perfected. Finally.
Yes. Yeah. I had enough time to rest my mana, so I could get back to full strength again.
No, they're not. Blink on
Ah.
Okay, that's why I figured I should ask.
No problem. I'll help you a little bit more before you go on your trip, okay? I didn't even use everything.
What rune do you have on your jacket to make it so? With the wind.
I borrowed it from the headmistress, don't ask me.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I wish I did that long as you just to see how much my strength is.
She has already a lot of interesting things in her closet.
She does.
She has a tiara on there that she only wears on very special occasions. But people don't realize that it actually has a good mana boost on it.
I might pick something that's more Eternia based. I brought my more casual outfit, but I might bring something that's Eternia looking of casual wear. So
you giggle. Did I do something funny?
No. Just in a good mood.
Exactly. That's what I'm doing.
They offered me one, but I declined.
Could be in a good mood.
It is. Do I get one of those if I do a good job?
Although they're very hidden, so
I'm from Israel. I'm not wearing Israel.
Yeah. Look, Gil got one. I want one.
Well, the only reason I wear the attorney
Guys,
garb
because
is
I
because
think
not
her
many
mana
people
is starting to get
would do it.
intertwined with
That's
the
why I say
rapier I
that.
gave her, which is built from my mana in order to sustain itself. So that was an unfortunate accident. If you want to intertwine my mana, I don't know if it'll have a similar result, but sure, we can try later. We can try. I can give you one. Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, do you have a possible guest joining us today?
Oh, he's here. Thank the gods, I was going to kill him.
My measuring tool.
Yep, he's here.
No. Our measuring tool.
Yeah, with ice.
Ah. Yes, our measuring tool.
How in the fuck can you do that?
Shop
I can
ice.
get creative with my ice.
I need to get a crystal from.
Would you like a first-hand demonstration, Q?
No. Not in that way.
Don't be mean to them. Don't be that mean to them. They haven't earned that yet.
I'm not being mean. If you think that's mean,
They're just offering.
you haven't seen me.
Exactly, it was a friendly
That's
offer.
fair.
I've seen Winter mean.
Don't be
It's pretty funny.
aggressive.
That is true.
How about that? Is that better?
We have seen
Including
Winter
Phil
mean.
say you're being mean?
I'm being I'm being playful.
This is like winter at its tamest.
I'm planning on doing some improvements to it.
Listen, I'm used to the aggressiveness. I like it.
Oh, I heard all of that.
Oh no. Ooh.
I mean, that's not a bad sign.
Understandable.
Why, the scythe user?
Mm-hmm.
Scythe users.
Who's gonna die today?
Winter, please. Winter,
Iron, what am I in trouble if I chop off the limit to?
You might have a
Sorry, I've been distracted with practicing for the
Yes.
Thank God.
Okay, what
I
about
need
like
him.
an append, like a finger?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yes, and also we kind of want to make sure all of you guys are at least somewhat passing in the tournament, so even a little slight detriment right now, I don't want that.
Okay, what about a few broken ribs?
No.
You're really
No.
just aiming to like do damage.
Are here.
He really wants to punish him for still having a scythe.
I would too.
I mean, you're gonna end up doing what you're gonna do.
I do,
Me three.
actually. Yeah, see?
If you don't want
We
to
all
give me
do.
permission to break his rib, I'm just going to whack him in the horns, man.
Sometimes it's easier to ask for forgiveness than it is to ask for permission.
He really uses sword and shield, so. See, Arthur was
So very true.
I mean, I have a spear and shield, so I'm unconventional.
Hey, Princey Yanshi, get over here.
No, I was fucked to begin with. I find him, and then if I beat
Sonny
him,
boy.
I was
Oh yeah, you have no idea.
I was so doomed. I was doomed.
Are you calling him Sucky Boy? This is English.
Sucky boy, yes, he's a succubus.
Oh, I heard
I
Sucky
hate
Boy.
that so much.
I thought you meant
Yeah.
dick.
No, I'm not gonna repeat it. I'm not gonna repeat that.
Wait, hold on.
No, please no.
I'm not repeating that. I'm not repeating that. I'm not repeating it.
He did it South Africa one.
Never happening again.
Quite a while to get
I was doing something very important today, so.
No, I get it. Still, you
I was
understand what I'm getting
making
at.
Geo and a tire for combat for the tournament. So I was finishing up.
lovely.
Professor,
Yeah, that makes
She
sense.
gets to be stylish.
Yes.
you gonna have any free time today?
exactly.
Or are you gonna be working with other students?
Oh, playing free time.
I'm looking to review some stuff before the tournament. If you have time.
Perfection takes
Of course.
time. The time is limited, Archon.
He's going to
Trust
kill you.
me. But, okay, probably not today, sadly. I wasn't able to get the improvements. But But definitely by the tournament, you will see. You will
I've given
see
you a month.
indeed.
I've given you a month. Your time is limited. Your time is limited, Archon.
Perfection is something people.
By the tournament.
Winter, he has a point on perfection is time, but
I'm making like 5 different outfits.
Nothing is perfect.
I finally finished Geo.
Thank you, Santa. You actually have a sense.
to be honest, yeah, no, that's actually very sensible for him.
That is a very. It
Even
really
I'm not
is.
perfect right now.
I just had to do Geo's.
I'm sorry for that.
There's a reason why I don't believe in. No, it's fine to be honest. I don't believe in limits. I feel like you could go further still.
Done by like Wednesday.
No, you can't do more to a hot cocoa than add whipped cream on top of it and.
Copper beer, I'm getting stronger as we speak still.
Alright, who needs them for combat? That's the real question. Who needs them for
I was not talking about the limits of the human body. I was talking about the limits of food.
My uniform for way too long.
Too much salt is too much salt.
I need to decide.
That is valid.
That's a whole different story. Yeah, no.
Because I can start on
Too much
anyone
sauce,
else's
too much.
now.
Yeah,
I need to figure out who wants
So
theirs
there are
first.
limits.
Because I don't know which ones are for
Yeah,
the actual tournament, which ones are just for
They look kind of pursed up like a lemon.
Mine
It's
is
kind of
cool
funny.
Yeah, no.
in the back
But
end.
also,
just
kind of bad.
Okay, I don't believe in limits for my strength.
Mine's just for the
I am pulling your leg, lad.
I know. That's why I appreciate you for that.
I don't have any attires. I am lucky I have the many uniforms I have.
Yeah.
I don't have anything else because my family took the clothing I had.
I actually only pull yours, maybe Virtues.
Here, because I have to
No.
know.
No Fontaine.
I am the one, Taylor.
Damage.
I haven't done Cerise yet. Nine. Well, yes.
Damage.
Then there's my dad.
But I haven't pulled their legs yet.
Oh, yeah.
Cerise, have I pulled your leg yet?
No, but you did touch my toe beans.
Fontaine's royalty.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did that at one point. Calm down. She's already threatening. She's already threatening me. See.
Yeah.
I'm not royalty.
And I mean,
I don't think about it.
well, yes, once I couldn't help myself.
I'll let it pass since we were not dating at that time.
And being a
True.
So you're telling me.
Wait, so what are you now?
Nathan.
The husband and wife, can't you tell?
He's my mate.
Not husband. Well, I guess so.
Don't worry about
Wait,
it.
so that
Nothing
wedding
affects
announcement
nothing affects
thing,
you.
that was for
At least
y'all?
directly.
That
No.
That was for Virtues and
I made a
Kassawi.
joke about Virtues and Kassawi. That wasn't for them.
I'm sorry, but congratulations. I was gonna
Thank
say
you.
I like the new
I'm
look
not
for
an
you.
attorney. It's so
Thank you.
great. I get watch you
That's the
guys.
response I was waiting for most pro students.
I had to activate my healing.
I just didn't know if that was for the
Not a golf clap.
tournament or, you know.
I'm gonna have a suit next to the Valkyries.
No, I'm not going to Yisrael. I'm not exactly welcome in Yisrael.
I have a question for you. By any chance, are your horns sensitive?
Sorry to hear.
I have other business to attend, so I'll only be there just the first day when you guys
I will
arrive.
ask for forgiveness
Just to make sure
later,
you
not
know.
permission.
I'll be providing Overwatch on multiple occasions. Hooking up with some old friends of mine.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a shame you're not gonna be there, but you
They're not
obviously got stuff you
sensitive
gotta
in the
handle.
way you're thinking.
But don't worry.
Yeah,
I'll be
I'm
watching
trying
from
to,
the
How what
sidelines.
happens? I'm going to hit
I'm gonna
them.
try to reacquaint and or try to find my old masters for some favors.
Maybe hitting won't be
Or help.
different.
I have some atrocities to commit. I mean, what?
I'll do you proud.
How will be hitting them with
I
this?
expect nothing less.
Right.
I've been meaning to take a look at it, but it's
I do have some atrocities to commit.
Did touch it.
It was sharpened with a dragon.
I mean,
tooth.
we
The thing
have
we
some
thought-
atrocities to commit.
Can I
Yeah.
ask a favor? Can you not cut off my tail?
To be honest, that's what probably now what I'm going to be asking them for help if I
The
could
only
find
one
them.
who has any risk of permanent
Good
I'll
plan.
be back
Good
after the
plan.
first week.
At least from me.
I would hope so.
I don't know.
So,
Sorry,
don't cut
I
me
find it
any
funny.
tails.
The scenario's playing in my mind, I still find it funny. No resistance, no thought.
We'll try our best.
Head empty.
That's for sure.
Exactly, head
I would have
empty.
more confidence if I had the technique down from ironwood, but I don't.
I'd have more
yet.
confidence if my stuff was
Defeat
good.
masters. What are you getting a little bit of a refresher? Or are you trying to find an enemy that's kind of worth your grain of salt?
No, it's more of asking him to trade me a bit more while you guys are away.
Then I'm gonna come back and I'm going to.
Wow, you kind of.
I can just
That's
cut
the
off your legs
thing, a
next
bit of a
time.
surprise.
And your arms.
Didn't
And your
think I ever
eyes.
needed it.
And your ears.
I mean, I train myself every day. They're probably still getting stronger as we speak too. They're not the ones who also believe in the limits.
Never
You're
change
making
you, chaotic little demon.
Can't place it.
I can also remove a kidney and a lung and you would survive.
That's kind of
Oh no, technically I did beat them. On my last day of training for them. The test was like all of them at once.
Considering that you would have
It's harder to be now. Who knows? That's the only way to find out is by seeing them or finding them.
No, Stone, I believe you're correct. That is still a scary thought.
Very nice to know.
I mean, Alphon, I put up a challenge. Alphon's, Virtues, Gakuno, well, maybe not anymore, but he still is getting
I
better too.
mean, it still works the same thing as I've been thinking. You train with the strongest, you're gonna get strong no matter what.
I believe you.
What?
I mean,
You get your ass beat trying to figure it out, or you make headway and you find ways around it.
Exactly.
Grave is nice and pretty.
see, that's the
Now I have more of a
impressive
reason to
part
get
about
strong.
Thank you.
They grow up so quickly.
Someone cares.
You don't take time.
You will tell me when to.
They grow very rapidly.
In a few days.
You will.
I mean, but that's the same thing with
Understood.
not humans too, Like, I guess it's kind of like I get kind of reading. I've been thinking that because their lives are so short, they put a lot more effort into things.
Though I'm sure they would probably.
Aye, that is the given theory, isn't it?
And then we'll doom everyone.
That's at least what I read from books and stuff.
I hope something.
Yeah.
I hope too.
We'll see how far I
The
can go.
human spirit, they call it.
Theoretically, with all of that enhancement, it should
But
be
then
able
that
to,
means
like,
if you go and train, you're probably gonna come back even better than ever. Maybe have a technique or two.
I won't keep bugging you.
Well, it'll be more like on-off with them. Probably see if I can go to whenever I have free time.
Yeah, that's not good.
If they're willing, if I can find them. Last time it only took me...
Strive to win, not strive
It
to
took me
not
2
win.
years to find them in the first place.
I am striving to win, but I'm trying
Because they were myths.
being on a stage.
But then I
I don't
found
know
out it
why.
wasn't myths.
Present my abilities.
But something about that's kind of exciting.
It's different.
Are your nails longer? Stone? Or is it just me?
I mean, they can go longer, but I don't think I got them long enough.
Get last place.
Okay.
That's them as the longest.
I don't hear it.
Oh, alright.
If you get last place, there will be a hell of a punishment.
Training is not the part that matters. The part that matters is the actual
Oh,
tournament.
come on, son. We ain't gonna get last place.
You better
We're
not.
gonna get last place.
If I even see one student in last place.
I'm playing to go to the top. I ain't gonna lose. Ain't no way.
But definitely.
Good.
But what if they if most of the students enter last place because one of our students got to first place?
Then good on them.
What other
first
place filled?
Last place in the entire tournament.
Sorry?
More place in
That'd be horrible.
between.
That's true. There is more places in between.
At least let's win it.
There's second
also
place,
the
there's
loser
third
bracket,
place,
so
there's
winter
fourth place, there's the loser
Until I get
brackets.
knocked
Yeah.
out first round, that's all I'm getting at.
Yeah. Training is fine. We just need to
Oh, so they're
Well,
gonna
if
do
we
it
win all
like.
four, that's clean sweep.
Fight with each other.
But they're gonna do a losers bracket, so that means even the people who lose are gonna
It's a
fight.
possibility.
What really
Possibility. Some places do that.
Yeah, so we could get somebody that wasn't strong in the first fight, might come back.
So,
Get
what
them
I'm
ready for that.
expecting you to have
comparably at the tournament, not like during training.
The only difference is I will have the armor. That's it.
Not
I
gonna
have
lie,
everything
I'm
else.
kind of anxious. At the same time, I'm getting kind of stoked about it. I don't know how to feel.
The only difference is
Get that.
my second finally
I
my
say it's
secondary
another
weapon.
fight. It bores me to hell and back.
And then my
Yeah.
an upgrade to my first weapon.
Yeah, some
Make
fights
it-
can be entertaining, but I'm not exactly one to enjoy the good fight sport. Shield is ready.
I got
I'm
a
a
thing
person
with
for
that.
fights.
You say fights are boring. Well, you gotta know where your technique's at, how you pair up against other people, you know? Because you never know when you're gonna get into a fight you ain't never ready for.
My front door is
Well, that's the thing. I'm always ready. For any scenario. Hell, what's going on? Ooh.
That's good. Wonderful.
Ooh, headaches.
You're talking to your strategist. He probably has a bunch of gadgets and things up his sleeve.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I have
Even another
contingencies
strategist
for
might get you off
all
guard.
fights.
My clay, I'll be faster.
What if you fight another strategist that almost does the same thing as you?
Well then, and that's going to be a very interesting and long haul of a fight.
Being slower.
See, you might not like fights, but that would
I'll
be
be back. I need to check
interesting.
something in my office.
Of course.
And gone he is.
Each part of
I don't know.
Like I have
like
no
that.
contingency to defeat you, to defeat James. James here. To defeat. No, Tesla, excuse me.
You got ways to beat us.
James Tesla.
I know. I have to defeat Cerise.
I don't know.
Gets my attention, I'm sorry. Yeah, you gotta respect. It goes, everyone, what happens, they go, mind control, things like that. Getting charmed. I'll be able to hear it.
Yeah, there's a lot. There are a lot of there's a lot of things that can happen to a person. Some more resistant, some more not.
I don't exactly have a mind. Does mind control work on me?
Do you have a soul control?
I mean, technically,
yes.
if you're thinking yes, that you could be mind control still.
Yeah. There's only two. You basically got thoughts.
Well, let me
here.
Oh God. What happened to people had to fight me?
It's a one go.
Oh.
See, I just did an easy thing when I get mind control.
Oh, that's perfect. That's wonderful. Are we doing something wonderful?
Snap my sons back together.
Yes.
Gonna have to go from this side though for
One
me.
and done. So whoever wins wins.
Probably.
Well, Stone, let's see. Are you easy to mind control?
I have
Stone?
confidence.
Look into my eyes.
Given the circumstances of who.
Look deep into my eyes.
We'll see.
Honestly, I'd be more worried for whoever mind controls me, because then you'll
Look
probably deal
deep
with
into
it.
my eyes.
Yeah, that is true.
Yes, sir.
Now, you will listen and obey to every one of my commands. Now you broke concentration, Patient Tesla. That doesn't work now. Oh.
It works like this. Hey, I saw opportunity, I took it.
Exactly what I did. Yeah, the same that I did. I also took an opportunity and took it.
I am genuinely curious how much damage on my spells have increased ever since getting this.
You know, Stone, I feel like when you boop someone, you really gotta be careful with those nails.
Oh yeah, that's why I do it right on the tip, and I'm not like pushing it in.
That kind of hit a lot yesterday.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. They're the same technique of like the what's the word of the technique? There's literally a technique if you have a gauntlet, you can grab a blade and be fine.
Oh yeah.
Because along the blade doesn't move, you're
Who
fine.
needs a gauntlet or a glove when you can use your bare hands?
I mean, I agree with I don't know. Something about just this alone, a whole another experience. So swords are good too, but just something about just this.
Oh yes, no, there's definitely something about murdering something with your bare hands.
Agreed.
I probably wouldn't have worded it like that, but if that works for you, that works for you.
We have a very long past.
Yeah.
But I think that's why you two work well together.
I think you're happy about that, right? I'm like, you enjoy doing that.
I am a bit worried on that.
Don't worry. I've been training them too, don't worry, they're fine. Yeah, I've been training them.
I mean, he is.
I mean,
one of the
it's
physical
kind of technically
instructors.
training almost every single student right now.
You have, yeah.
Almost.
Almost.
You look like a villain. He laughs like a villain.
What is actually on the program today, besides the tournaments?
Mostly just a free day.
Nothing really. Basically, any students that need help will help fill it in.
Yeah, prep for Israel. Or at least getting ready to go.
Yeah, just packing, pretty much.
I mean, I ain't gonna have a bag of nothing, really.
Oh, I've already got... I've got my gyrocopter ready and waiting.
You what?
Oh yeah, that thing.
You had one of those?
Oh yeah.
What is it?
I don't get Magic Tech stuff.
I don't either.
Yeah, no, I mean...
I don't like it.
Contraptions. I don't get it.
You've never seen the dwarven gyrocopter?
Don't get either.
Yeah, yes, but then it's like, you know...
Running is better.
It is.
Like, have you imagined a gun? You nearly see those that much.
Well, no, I don't. Only certain rangers have at a rank. I'm not. I have a gyrocopter.
Yeah.
It shoots steam.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I can kind of control him at free now.
What? Anything that came out of your fucking mouth.
Oh, you like him?
I don't mind.
Yeah, horns.
I mean, still kind of, still kind of stone like me.
He's
So.
as tall as stone almost.
Mhm.
No, that's the hat. That's just the hat. That performance
It's the hat, yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Antonio at this point.
Oh, then at least then.
San Luis is such a beautiful soul.
You can at least.
Okay, look, it's good, but it's loud.
Talking about it, then.
I knew it. I knew you were bringing it there. You always want me to get in a conversation about it.
It's not a bad show.
Hello,
It's
Arlo.
really not.
I don't get it. They should have hooked up like 7 episodes ago, and they're still back.
It's called suspense.
It's dramatic suspense. It's used to build more narrative impact for when they get together.
Okay, you lost me on that one.
Part of the formula.
But if you know what's gonna happen, the suspense is gone because there's an obvious.
But what if it
plot
doesn't
point.
happen?
That's the thing. You think it's gonna happen.
I don't understand what's going on here.
I don't either.
It's gonna happen.
Okay.
See,
I'm just saying.
it's not my fault that me and Alphonse understand the complexities of the soap
Maybe 2 of us, I don't feel bad then.
Yeah.
It's not our fault that you don't understand the complexities of this.
I mean, okay, allow me to ask you a question. Have you ever read a book?
Art, thank you.
Is that a serious question?
Yes, genuinely. Have you ever read a book? Not like
Yes.
not like I'm talking a novella, like something that has a narrative to it, not something that's informative. Okay, so in a book, typically speaking, most books have some kind of exposition that leads to a climax and then continues onward after the fact. That climax is them getting together in the show. We know it's eventually going to hit the climax, but it hasn't happened yet because you're building up to that point so it has more impact. Think about it.
I didn't know how to read until I was like
climax
20.
is more impactful when it's an actual climax. I'm not expecting it, but it's narrowly built from the story. But
Yeah.
not one that was already well established. If you establish that the evil kingdom was going to attack the good kingdom 7 chapters ago, but you just didn't do anything with that until 7 chapters later, and then you finally reveal that the thing you already established 7 chapters ago was gonna happen. I'm like, no, duh, you said that.
Well, because think about it. No. Think about it here for a moment. if you say it's 7 chapters ago, the reason for not pulling the trigger on it immediately is because of the potential outcome of the actual kingdom attacking. So if they don't attack immediately, what ends up happening is you build growth with the characters that are involved, and then comes the growing threat of you losing out on those characters because they die in the
suspense
attack.
of like, oh, like there's theories of this evil king under men, there's this good king, and they may or may not. No, I mean you already had a poster saying the war is happening. It's happening. It's going to happen.
Precisely.
It's
So
confirmed,
the
and you
suspense
do
is not
nothing.
built by the fact that they're going to attack. The suspense is built by who might be lost in the battle. That's where the suspense comes in, and that's where the impact comes into the narrative. It has nothing to do with the actual battle itself, it's about the people involved. Just like in the relationship, in this case, they might get together, but what if it doesn't work out? Then they're left traumatized. That's where the suspense comes in.
That's suspense after they actually hook up. If you know they're not going to hook up, but they don't hook up until way later, then there is no suspense of will work out.
Well, what if it doesn't work out because they never hook up? Think about it. I'm just saying, that's part of the soap opera. Who knows, maybe Fernando gets introduced to the main storyline and Fernando is more beautiful than Alejandro. And if Fernando is more beautiful than Alejandro, maybe Sanfuego will be wooed by Fernando instead of Alejandro. You never know this. That's the point.
Dialogue. We don't know how beautiful any of these people are.
What if they're described as being quite beautiful individuals? The chiseled jawline, the beautiful musculature, the woo in his voice. I'm just saying.
Every single day doing paperwork nonstop, going to check on Viviana's daughter every day, taking them hunting. I'm gonna fast forget names.
I'm just saying you could accomplish that in 2 hours rather than 20.
You're probably not wrong. But is that truly the experience of a soap opera then? I ask you.
I don't care. I don't watch soap operas. That's his prerogative.
I'm Copperbeard.
Probably. But it's more so just disputing the point at this point. If I'm being completely honest, I don't even listen to soap opera all that much. I just so happen to have an interest in all things.
Gee whiz.
I'm not surprised for quite a bit. And also, thank you for mocking our hand moves the whole time. This is why you're my teacher assistant.
Oh yes, I'm rather.
You were moving your hands the whole time.
Oh no, I'm well aware. I'm also looking back and forth due to the fact that my hand motions are rather exaggerated today, so I can speak to the spirits that don't have ears anymore in the area. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but it's rather crowded in here today.
Yeah, they're kind of just standing in here instead of going outside, touching grass.
I don't. It's just one of those days for some reason.
It really is.
I mean, the incubus is here. That's one of them.
Did I ever tell you that I was confused for an incubus when I was still growing into a merchant because of my quote-unquote, and this was actually published by newspaper clipping, soothing voice?
Hope you enjoy it.
Soothing voice?
In what fucking dimension?
I don't know.
I've heard
Oh wow, most of them are gone now.
That a tonality that I have.
But yeah, the incubus showed up. Who are we missing?
Geo.
Right.
She is driving, quote unquote, back now.
Ah, I see. Oh, also congratulations. I didn't congratulate you earlier because I thought it was just going to come sooner than later. As it were. Not a huge surprise personally, but you do actually bounce off each other quite well, so I think that'll be a good relationship. Probably.
Never thought I'd use my tree summoning for that.
Hey, I heard a line from
I did not even know you could summon trees.
Something other than throwing, sir?
Something about the
Oh, am I going to be required for the 2v2, by the way? I'm actually... Well, maybe I need to move
really.
away real quick. I had some rather concerning talk with a couple of the Valkyrie students about, what was his name, Rupert, and his
I already got a note. I'm gonna talk to him. I'm probably gonna talk to him now. He's here.
Okay, well, do me...
It's about a sword. I know it's about a sword.
Yes,
I know it's a
I'm aware.
Yes.
Do you know what an I'm not sure what knocked me out for that length of duration, but never again.
Not all of them.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to visit you after the tournament that we had. Maybe
Some
I'll go get Virtuous. I need to have a talk with him and someone else.
can make
Yes, they were just discussing that actually.
Yeah.
You make not. Really?
I'm kind of worried about it.
free.
I got you.
Huh.
Convo. Top person. Shamu. Shamu.
I was gonna go further in the tournament. And, you know, at the kata, winning against, I thought I'd carry the win on a little bit more. But, you know, Hezekiah kind of beat me out on strategy.
Well, then it's time for us to change our tactics. There's nothing really to.
But our fight was good, though.
It was amazing.
I thought I was going to die 7 times.
Kinda.
Only 7.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Only 7. Fine, 7.5.
What?
I'll be honest with you, Rupert.
No, he'll make strong.
I kind of felt like
Exactly.
in the fight, something else is coming out outside of you.
I mean, like,
Maybe I'm
the
wrong.
way that your brain works.
What does that mean?
Maybe a little bit of anger.
Nothing ever gets easier. You just become stronger than you were the time before.
I mean, I don't know for sure.
Understood.
Also, my apologies.
I'm appreciating this out. Not sure where it came, so I'm sure you probably had it all along and just didn't know.
The headmistress and I sort of pulled something together.
Well, I mean, if you say,
Are you also coordinating with the headmistress? Headmistress is the one who gave me this new hairstyle.
Yes.
She's at the gardening club.
She and I had a long discussion which resulted in, well, Ironwood is now my mate.
Regarding Vanguard, I should know about it before I go.
Oh?
I'm not Vanguard. I'm not the person to talk to about that.
the only things I heard today, the 2v2 tournament, and stop packing your stuff for Israel. That's all I heard today.
Kyle?
I shall make my way.
If you need a pep talk or anything before your fight,
No.
and I'll get you right in the right headspace.
Wait, what mate do? What mate for?
Companionship?
Let's go.
You alright?
We'll be back.
I hope you're in good health, by the way. Congratulations on some of your new exploits with magic.
It was the strongest
Very
action,
happy to
bro.
see it in you.
Yes, so your theory really worked well, sir.
Strongest
But
person
only
in the
thing was with
academy.
The tournament, the tungsten wasn't melted down all the way, so I had to use
The strongest.
of the mammoth vein to burn through it. But I'm figuring now that I
Yes.
solidified it all,
Yes.
it should work for longer.
They survived the
But I'm
basement.
gonna still be
They did
careful.
survive the basement.
Yes, I would recommend it. I just wanted to note that I'm very happy with how everything went. I've
Even
heard
I don't
things
go
I
down
haven't
there.
seen anything firsthand yet. I've been
I don't go down
very
the
busy
basement.
as of recent. Trying to keep up with all of the incidents and...
Yes. Yes. The school has a basement. We don't go down there.
We have a basement. It doesn't exist, as far as you're aware.
But
Yes.
just to let you know, your theory worked. So,
Class
it went
basement
well.
is below.
If you end up needing any assistance with anything further,
Class is
I've only
below.
heard some of your happenings with it from the other professors.
The permissions
So,
for us to
if you do end
access
up needing
said
anything
things
further
do
from
not
me
exist.
specifically,
Let's put it
do
that
let
way.
me know. I'll
I mean,
provide to you what I can.
If you have a moment, I could kind of show you.
Class below is no
I'm planning on
basement.
leaving for
No, there's stuff even further down.
Classroom.
So it'll be really
Oh.
quick, I promise. So we have to start with the basic
Yes,
code
there
and
are
the
floors
feel.
that go
But then we're
even
gonna make
lower
the shift right
in the
now.
classrooms. Ah, yes. The first, third, and fourth time I thought I was going to die.
Not the elf-proof iron. That's fine.
many, dear.
Yes.
I will say it's rather fascinating to see how it actually manifests. Jumping
Seven and a half.
actual hard instruction.
I would think it with more hardness and some little bits for cutting when it comes to hand to hand, because hands are usually going to be faster than weapons. It's just I could take a couple hits.
It'll also assist in parrying weapons to the side. Fun fact: the juts and studs in weaponry is typically used to deflect blows more effectively. Having a less rounded surface will help in that even further. Very nice.
No, not like
I very much so approve. Even more so because it seems that your extremities, which would be used for bapping, as it were, is getting a little bit more.
I'm kind of tungsten right now, so I'm not exactly play, but I appreciate it.
Fair.
Wine and
I'm very happy to see, though.
just
And then
crazy.
the only problem is that everything has to turn off for this. I can't go back to metal directly. I have to
God damn it.
hit it all off.
Yeah. I would imagine it's probably a little taxing to run at that high of a density for too long. I know if your magic is anything like mine, that amount of pressure can be a little bit overbearing.
But I'll warn them to bring their own liquor.
Where is anybody? Wow, that's surprising. Maybe the farm. Maybe they're relaxing. So yes, the farm was a yes. Where else might they be? You know, I don't think anyone would be at the blacksmith, but... No.
I'm happy to actually uplift so many students here.
So, when engaging a fire user, drench him in water. Easy. Exactly. That's why I was looking at you for it.
Honestly, one of the reasons I've been training is to make sure that I can keep pace with him and keep uplifting him. He's been having some rather worrying talk. That's besides the point.
No, I wanted to make a joke, but never mind. But I mean, most of my gauntlets was the chainmail I wear under here, metal. So I'm surprised that this has not become
I'm
a
fucking
problem.
bored.
The same applies for you as well.
Well, would you like to play rock, paper, scissors, Winter?
Oh, like the fact that we're waiting on Gio so we can fucking at least do our mock tournament for the 2v2s, but...
Where is she?
Yeah, right.
I think running some errands for the headmistress.
You're here, you left him.
This is far too much of it.
Alright.
That's how travel
I do wish you luck with the tournament, and
Yeah,
if you need anything, you...
Yeah.
could I
What was that? Did anyone else hear that pop? No.
I think you might be losing it. Tinnitus is a real thing.
Tinnitus is a real thing. Trust me.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Even if you saw it multiple times, I'm sure it'd still catch you off guard to see a man explode.
Hey, here's God. Did you have a minute? I know you're doing your image training and all. I just kind of wanted to speak to you.
I mean,
Awesome.
I've been ratty. I'm basically ratty.
Let me pull up a seat real quick here.
Stretch.
Right.
Big stretch.
I guess. I just wanted to say. I know we're all training hard for the tournament, and
wait, yes.
I know I probably did a lot of damage to you in the tournament. Thought you was gonna end up going for one of the highest spots, but it sounded like
the story in my mind was very funny.
things didn't work out like I thought.
We were talking about tinnitus. Yes, tinnitus, right? Yeah.
Sometimes plans change. You have to look at who is more capable to go the long distance rather than who it is or what it is that you can do in the short term.
Yeah, well, you kind of opened my eyes to something with me.
Did you get treats?
I guess
from
I've kind of always been kind of like a forward fighter, someone who likes getting in the thick of it. But you kind of picked your battles with me. You picked where we were gonna fight and how we did it. And it was an important lesson for me to learn. Something I think it's gonna be really important for the Israel tournament.
Do you understand the basis of what it is that
nerve-wracking. I'm gonna get my butt kicked.
Maybe in my health.
Or do you understand the basis of what it is that I do?
Not
It's a learning experience.
for sure.
I don't want to assume
Well,
nothing.
given the experience differences, it's
I'd rather
probably a likely case.
it might
but that's
actually
okay,
help you in the
just
long
because it's a
run.
likely case doesn't mean I won't learn something from it.
No.
I guess I feel like you think smarter than more of a face-to-face fight. You pick
We
where
don't know when
you had those
fought,
engagements
right,
and how
huh?
they get had.
Oh, I know who I'm fighting because
It might not be in your.
yes, I'm a measuring tool. I know.
Yes, I know.
But you got options.
I am two doors.
Getting hit by someone like
Yes.
me or someone with
I
Sword
mean,
is one red paw.
Well, a door is two me.
Ironwood had them made for me, that's why I was checking.
Of course, of course. Of course he would tell you about the measuring tool known as Archon.
I was there when you measured the door with you.
Oh yeah, you were there. I remember now. That's true. I forgot you were there. A lot of people were there, to be fair.
Yes, a lot of people were there.
Was there.
You were there too when I was measured. The doors are two Archons tall.
Sword is one paw.
I think the worst part is if we ever go to Israel and we're at the tournament and someone says, all right, wait, hold on, we gotta check the door. All right, 3 Archons tall. And I'm gonna be like,
I don't necessarily need your
Tall window.
I understand.
tall window.
How tall?
My guess is 4 Archons. Or 3 and a bit.
So it's not my tempo anymore.
No,
it's your tempo.
I reckon 5, actually.
When you're moving in my way,
4 and
how I want you to move, where I want
4
you
or
to move,
5, yeah, around 4 or 5.
going where I need you to be, then
Four
I know
and
exactly where it is
knees
that I
are
can
called.
how I need to
4
stand.
and knees Archons tall. I will never live down being a measuring tool.
No, you probably won't.
Where I wanted to go.
I guess it'll be a good joke for me to pass around when I'm older. That door is
How
2 feet
live
tall.
down? Life only up. How live down?
Sorry.
Go under?
Go on.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
definitely feeling
yeah.
out of it when I was
Yeah.
fighting you. because I was trying to chase.
Indeed, go under.
And that's usually not what I was taught. My thing is being taught to hold
Exactly, just like
But when it comes to having to go off
Copperbeard lives down.
I was trying to figure if I get close.
I think my best part definitely was.
But it looks like
naming...
you was already thinking that
where did it go? Where Stain?
We'll never know. Hold on. Grab a bottle of salt.
It starts with an R.
Do you know my biggest?
Rupert?
Really?
Probably.
No, not
Oh.
Rupert. The one with the snakes.
Oh.
It starts with an R.
Within these holes.
Yeah, the one that triggers my distaste for snakes.
Is stamina?
Yeah, fair. Someone's what's his name started a joke about it. Onyx started a joke about them making people hard because they turned them to stone. And now he has her saying hard.
Make harder.
And so I decided
Make harder.
with my little brain to be like Mr. Hardmaker.
That's a good sign.
I mean, it's true though. He doesn't make people turn into
Yeah,
stone.
yes, that is true. That is true.
It's just a weird way of saying it.
Make
Very weird way.
Rock and stone.
Make hard.
hard.
I blame Onyx.
I understand.
But they're happy with saying it, so it's fine.
It is something that I consistently work on.
I'm an alchemist. I take a lot of things around with me.
However,
Salt.
it also plays heavily.
Wood hard. Wood hard. Wood hard.
Mhm.
Wood hard. Wood hard.
Iron wood.
Hard. Wood hard.
I have to be
Iron
myself.
wood. Iron wood.
Wait.
Fullest of my capabilities.
Wait.
She can be swept away in it.
In order to be.
Yeah, she can be. I'll be careful then.
To win.
Oh yeah, you're a water user.
If I am not acting like myself.
Steel. I don't know. He could punch freaking holes into damn stone structures. I don't even know how hard his skin would be.
Stone hard.
Tungsten? Maybe stronger. I don't know.
Stone hard.
I don't know.
And there is a reason.
Stone
He's more of an
hard.
alloy in strength. He's an alloy in strength rather than a raw.
Yes.
It's hard.
Yeah.
It's
He is
hard.
alloy
Stone hard.
Because it was the
Stone
person you
hard.
needed to be for that fight.
Stone hard.
To draw out your full
Stone
potential, like you
hard.
said, you had to be
Stone,
core of it all.
Stone.
Right?
Stone, not stone.
Steel hard.
You me better than me.
Stone hard, but stone, not stone.
Good that we have
He's
established
stone.
the portion of water that she's in.
Yes,
Stone
not
is
Somebody
stone.
else goes out other than you?
Oh, I know. I know.
Stone, not stone.
Even iron.
Why stone?
There are always going to be other people.
Why is stone stone? Real question. That's a real question.
Because they're stone
Not
cold.
stone.
That's
So,
cool.
the further in you get into the planet, the more ores there are comprised under.
Somebody else, you know?
They're closer to the core. They rotate to the core.
If I'm constantly comparing myself
Right.
to other people, if I were to compare myself,
Half archons tall. No.
Assistant Professor, sorry.
Chest archons.
Yes.
Imagine being
I'm
tall.
constantly trying to model myself.
Imagine being a measuring tool.
Chest archons tall.
But eventually, I'm going to start trying to
Being a
emulate
measuring tool?
what Professor
I've been
Cerise
a
does.
measuring tool as soon as.
But I'm not
as soon
Assistant
as
Professor
Ironwood found
Cerise.
out the doors
There's a
are 2
reason
archons
why
tall,
Assistant
and
Professor
that's
Cerise
actually
has the
happened
skills
a couple
that they
weeks
have.
The fuck?
Kind of
The
managed
all
to
the
get
doors
from
are
where they
2
started
archons tall.
to here.
That's probably 4 or 5 archons. Probably 4 archons.
Right, because
That's
she
right, 'cause
had
I'm
a
the
whole
shortest
different
one
path
here.
to getting here.
And
It wouldn't be the same as like Ironwood, and that
actually,
wouldn't be the
like,
same
two
as
doors.
Professor Fontaine.
If 2 of me
Or
would
Professor
make 2 for 1
Copperbeard.
door.
Right.
Chest archons
So,
tall.
in that same
Chest
vein,
archons tall.
you may pull from other people. You may follow their path. Do
You're
not,
like 1
under
1/4
any
archon.
circumstances,
One and hit
let
archon.
yourself
One and hit
One and hit
archon.
fall into the
archon.
trap
1 and hit
One and
archon.
I
of
think I'm
trying
gonna
to
need.
walk like someone else,
You didn't need a
follow someone else,
Like,
Maybe
horns don't
so
count.
closely that
No,
you lose
thigh.
sight
I
of
would
who
say
you
thigh.
are and what your game is.
Archon and thigh.
Okay, I could go with thigh. I could go with thigh.
Yeah, thigh. It would definitely be thigh.
Again, still not counting the
I get it, I think.
horns, antlers.
Yeah,
You truly lost that
Yes, you may.
between you and I.
Excuse me. Hey, let me just...
The only reason was because you were playing my game and not focusing on yours.
I think I get it.
That checks out.
Oh,
Can't
if
be
you're playing at somebody else's pace, I gotta play at my pace.
Exactly.
How I fight.
And die.
Even though I don't know feel like a flying for some reason.
One and die. One and
I
die
was
are
right.
control.
I was
One
right.
and die.
Big brain.
One and die
Very
are
big
control.
brain. Wrinkled brain. not
Yeah, that makes
smooth,
sense.
Wrinkled brain.
Therefore,
Wrinkle.
next time you go out into the ring, or next time you go out
That means you must be
Yeah, they-
smart as fuck.
against an opposition,
Like,
make sure
Pretty much anything that's sentient and living.
you're moving at your tempo.
I think. I could well, I was
It's either wrinkled or smooth. It's literally no in
Do
between.
what works for you.
There is no in between. It's either wrinkled or it's smooth.
It's really wrinkled or
But we don't count creatures that don't have brains.
You
They
find a
have
way to
different
incorporate that
Exactly.
tempo into what works for everyone.
You have
That is the best way to go
wrinkled
about it.
brain. Wrinkled brain.
Wrinkle brain or yeah.
And if your enemy tries to
Smart.
make you move
Very
left,
smart.
you move left in your way.
Meow.
When you decide you want to move left, not when they do.
Meow, meow.
They're not reacting to them, but more setting up the pace of them.
Why are you looking at me specifically?
I'm looking at all of you.
I appreciate the lesson, Hezekiah.
Oh, okay, fair. It's just
I
like
feel like this is gonna help me out in the tournament a lot.
I'm now like realizing and collecting the shit I've done, and I don't know how. I don't know.
And I'm expecting both of us
I
to be
don't
hitting
know.
the top up there.
I'll see you at the top.
I'm just playing with some slime.
That's cool.
that reminds me. I'm gonna have to test molding around my clay around your stone.
Man, I got some good ass friends.
Yes, to make it even denser and harder.
Don't look at that.
Sure.
Why are we still here?
Your nature.
Yes, it's ironic that I chose to use an example when you are literally teaching the people exactly what it is that I'm asking.
Your nature.
Precisely.
Nature.
Unless everyone else has some
Dark?
ideas.
Okay. Let me think.
I feel like they're getting some kind of a kick out of it.
Maybe a little bit.
Nature works really well with clay, so I actually can work with you.
It's
and
fine.
clay
I'm also
and
just in a good mood
rock are
today.
Neutral
Excellent.
to each other, so I actually can work on your armor. I can make it stronger
But I
now.
asked the occasion.
Because clay and
Does it have to do
nature
with the
have a very
area
good
announcement?
combination.
Yes,
and,
it does.
What is
Yes.
it? Very good. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a particular word. What is it?
Congratulations.
Not efficiency.
Thank you.
I'm trying to think.
It's kind of a new thing.
I can't even think of the word. Damn it! I thought of it a second ago and then I lost it because of.
May the goddess Aurora watch over you.
It's like the best thing ever. I hate it.
Yes, I hope so.
Can't
Just
really.
use efficiency for them for now. And they have really good
For now.
efficiency with each other. Yeah.
Have you seen a Mars today?
I have not, no.
Last I knew you were still asleep.
Yes.
Okay, if he's awake, then he's gonna be fighting David for the 1v1 makeup at least.
Is David awake?
Play from.
I saw him at the library.
Find out
Oh,
later.
okay then.
Just recently, actually.
And speaking of which, there he is.
Oh look, there they are. Perfect timing.
Theorizing,
As I heard they say, speak of the devil or something like that.
Why are we speaking of devil?
Is devil?
I don't know.
No, not devil.
Metaphor.
They're more of a devil.
Yeah.
Accurate.
Amaris, are you what?
Amaris.
this
That's
week,
the only reason I was
do you want to
brought
work
up.
together to try to
Yeah,
try
we're
combinating
David missed
my
his one
clay
point
with
as well
your
last week, so you guys will be making up by
nature
fighting each
on
other. The winner will fight against me
See what I'll
unless
do?
we have another 1v1 person to show up.
Wonderful.
Are you okay with that?
Wonderful.
I think so.
Very well.
There you go.
See what I can do with that. Definitely be able to promptly make you a lot more durable.
I am not used to you wearing other than your normal outfit there, sir. Not
Oh,
gonna
look, they
lie.
both showed up.
Wonderful. If I put my magic in there too, while I'm messing with
Israel
it,
clothes.
I can make it where if someone hits you,
Because we're preparing to leave in a couple hours.
Amaris and David are here. Congratulations.
What did she do to you?
What?
What? What are you talking about?
They didn't do
She
anything.
said these looked very nice. What do you mean?
They do look very
Oh,
nice.
they looked very nice. It's just I thought black was your thing.
Honestly,
Well, I thought for Israel I might choose a different color.
I
this is kinda
appreciate it.
new for me. It's a nice outfit, but God, this is new for me. Also, I'm gonna have David 1v1 Amaris to make up for last week at least, so they get at least somewhat of it.
With David, I'm guessing.
Yeah, David and Amaris.
Ironwood.
It's fist, but I still didn't expect it from you.
You over at my office for a brief moment.
Headmistress helped me.
Is it bad? Or good?
That makes sense.
Mr. Nico says to
Shred up
speak
hand
to
and
you and
shred up
I.
body.
Got it.
Holy
I'll
shit.
meet you there.
Boom with
Mr. Glow Up.
Blood.
Okay, so I spoke
I'll be
with
back
David.
again.
I can observe there. Okay.
Mom tends to do that.
Blood.
Yeah, but I like it. Looks nice. No, actually, that's why I said it's a glow up. But actually, you look nice.
I'll provide medical.
I think I should let you know as a fair warning. We might have a bit of another D&D meeting at some point today.
Are you sure you want to hold one now? Certain somebody maybe arriving.
And then they'll be participating in their 2v2s as soon as they get here.
Oh boy.
Think you can put a filler on it? Because there's a couple of people who could be a certain somebody.
I'll tell you later.
No.
Bet?
No, but.
Hi, David.
Good to see you. Doing well, you two?
I am doomed.
What have you done?
Oh, just because I didn't finish my weapon, because perfection takes time.
True.
It's a casual day because I don't have.
See, I have to fight both Geo and
you
Winter
also don't-
in
well,
the 2v2 for training, because we're the
well,
only
that's
two
the
teams, right? Well, the worst part
Today?
about that is, yeah, today. But the worst part about
Oh,
that is
God.
Winter's very mad at me for not being ready yet. So he's going to use his
Could you also
very,
talk to the
very
headmistress
scary new
about
dark
getting
weapon
something?
that was sharpened with a dragon's tooth and hurt me badly.
Would you like something to help?
Oni or some sort? Tieflin, who knows?
Thank you.
I have your son.
I see that.
I can't believe you kidnapped their son.
He landed on my lap earlier.
I trust him with Viviana.
It's fine, I do too.
I trust him with Viviana, and Viviana with him.
If he gets thirsty, I can give him water.
That is true.
That's fair. Keep him moisturized.
Yes. Keep myself moisturized as well.
Much warm.
Also, I'm good to
Debatably more important.
see you back.
Yes, it's been a few days. I was gone most of the week. No point to check.
Let me give you a head pat at least. Come here. Come here.
Fine.
I give you a head pat because you're a good person. Hello.
Hello.
I tried.
I have a frog.
I
This
see
is
that.
Amaris' son.
That's my son.
Yeah, I remember.
Would you like to pet the frog?
Frog?
What is on the agenda for the day? Stone and Arlo. Winter and Beale. No, I'm not going that way now. Unfortunately. These students.
I'll see you around later, don't worry.
Hello again.
Did I forget it again?
How's your day been so far?
Interesting.
Interesting good or interesting bad?
Interesting. Interesting good.
Okay, good.
I may now be assistant professor to the Valkyrie House.
Is he right? I don't see him. Good, I think I prefer you more than Jakuno. He has a gun.
You know what? That's fair. That's very fair.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay. Whoa. Sorry, I thought I saw something following you. My eyes are playing tricks on me.
Just not just, yeah, I was gonna say the coat.
That's probably it. It's very flowy.
Yes,
In the wind.
It is.
It's one of the headmistress's codes.
Oh. Nice. I don't know what I was doing. Do we know if the 2v2s are still happening?
I think we're still waiting for Gio to get finished with the stuff they were doing for the headmistress. And then I think they'll have the 2v2s. I know Amaris and David are also supposed to have a spar.
Okay, good. Because I saw Mars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Would you put his son in the water, near water? I think there's a fountain
Near
somewhere
water?
nearby.
Sure.
The fountain over there.
Well, there's one at the
Be
train
careful.
grounds, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah, but
the fountain, yeah,
the water at the arena's a hot springs, though. You're gonna cook them.
Yeah, don't cook the son. Good. Good. Be careful with his son. Be careful with my godson.
Also, apparently, I'm
I don't
now
want my godson.
assistant professor for the Valkyrie House.
Oh.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you're gonna deal with a bunch of nut jobs.
It's fine. I already deal with a bunch of nut jobs.
Fair enough.
There's Sayori, there's Virtues, there's Fontaine.
I don't think Fontaine's a nut job.
No, Fontaine's probably the most put together out of everyone.
Fair enough. Why can't you be one of my guards when I go to the tournament? Sayori kind of just scares me.
Sayori is very capable. Also, I may have several bounties on my head. Not for doing anything wrong, mind you, but because there's someone that still, well, let's just say, desires me.
That's not creepy at all.
It's not.
I hope you can tell that was sarcasm.
No, I could. You know.
Okay.
You know, arranged marriages are messy.
I am so glad my father has not done that to me. My father or mother.
If either of them do, give me a call.
Okay.
Literally just scream for my
still
name.
in a coma and my mom... Yeah. Father's still in a coma and my mother's under the sea, so I doubt it'll happen anytime soon. Hopefully never.
Hopefully never.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Vivi. How are you?
Hello.
Missed you.
Good.
How have you been? Good.
Where have you been?
Working! I'm a tailor. I've been
Gallivanting around doing things.
Maybe you can help me find a new outfit, because as much as I love the uniform...
Number 6 it is! Number 6 it is!
As long as it works with my tail.
No, perfect. Easy.
Right in front of the door.
I'm a professional, you sees.
Hello.
Sorry, I was talking to him. I'm sorry,
also coming out
Hezekiah.
the door,
I
so
will
be
need to get your
careful.
measurements. Whenever you have time.
Oh,
How about right now before I forget?
look, I'm not even a father yet.
I will come back to you soon. I'm testing something real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
train.
Yes. Come.
My goodness. You know, let me keep that up. Keep that up and I'll adopt you.
Was that an ironwood punch?
I don't know.
It sounded like it was.
Really? Virtue? Wait, which one? No, we're talking about virtues or Fontaine?
Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I'm fine. I am now, Amaris' son's godmother. So now I am
What? How did that happen? What?
I'm a godmother to a frog.
What were you punching?
Nothing, why?
I heard you punch something.
I asked if I could be the godmother, and he said yes. I don't know.
I didn't punch anything.
Okay.
Listen, I'm tired. I'm very tired.
I think I need to check on some stuff later. Maybe that's why.
I also
Fix things.
didn't realize about my joke would offend somebody. It really just went whoosh.
I didn't know either. It's fine.
I mean, it just sounded like either you punched something or somebody else exploded something.
Either or.
I didn't even hear what you're talking about.
I have really good
Different-
hearing.
Apparently she heard me punching something.
It sounded like you punching something or something exploding.
No, I was talking with Nikos.
I mean, look, if you'd have punched Nikos, I wouldn't care.
I didn't do it, so I was with Fontaine, so.
Ah.
I mean, he hasn't done anything wrong, so punch him, so I don't see a reason to.
I appreciate you every day.
Thank you.
I'm glad the Valkyries are getting on.
I know, and now you have a new assistant, Professor.
She's our new assistant professor.
Professor Cerise?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, you're double timing it.
Yes.
Don't overwork yourself.
I promise I won't.
Good.
We
Show your
made.
hands, like you're no finger crossed, right?
We also did more. We also made more preparations for. Hi. We also made more preparations for the tournament. Why do you have a sandbag?
He's training.
Oh.
Yeah, just training.
That's usually what I tell people to help with their stamina movement. Grab a sandbag, start doing laps around the school.
Fair.
Keep up the good work.
I wish I was more capable. Maybe one day.
And you can work well with your arms. You're fine.
Trade and information being sent over, all sorts of things. Does help that we're right in the middle, so.
Actually, I'll probably take you swimming so you can help practice with your tail more.
I mean, I was just saying that she can still put like some type of small weight on her tail to just kind of do some lift ups with it.
Yeah, no, we could do that, actually.
I do request
they all
that.
left for the arena now.
I do request that we at least like test how much, because I don't know how much weight I can lift with this
Yeah,
thing.
I'm gonna do it
Yeah, we can figure
gradually,
that
so
out.
you don't worry about it.
I don't want to break it.
See, what I usually do with most people when I worked out back then is we would always see what our limit was, and we would keep gradually going higher and higher till we can't literally go forward and have someone spot for us. So that's what we'll be doing. We'll start off easy and then build up to see where you are at for it.
Or just, stay the same and increase it to doing more with it. Both are viable options.
Very much. I'm not a monster when it comes to working out. Well, depends on the people.
I mean, you aren't, but everyone seems to take it to an extreme for their working out.
Oh.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, no, people do, but honestly, the reason why I could go as far as I want to is because I could constantly just heal my muscles immediately, so I could go back to right into it.
I've always
You guys
wondered
need
what
to
one
rest.
of your punches feel like, but
Technically,
I'm
I
not
could even
gonna
do
lie, I
just a
have-
light punch. Just a very light tap and it will still heal.
can I see what it feels like? Just so I know in the future, maybe.
Just do a light tap on your arm. See?
Ooh.
It's like a massage that happened all at once. It's really
Yeah.
interesting to know.
I have 3 ways of healing.
Interesting.
My punch, shockwave, and my flames.
I can't do the flames.
Hey, Ironwood, Geo's here.
But fair enough.
And be quiet. So if you could, like, when you're done having that conversation, instruct with the 2v2s, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can instruct the 2v2s. Yeah, I'm looking at Gio right now. as we
Gio's
speak.
here finally, and now we can have 2v2 time.
It's literally just two teams fight each other, so it's a single spars. It's nothing hard.
Oh, got it. I have to also monitor David and Morris's fight for the 1v1 makeup.
Gotcha.
So is it Gio and Winter versus Archon Nikos? Alright. I'll wait for Nikos to return, I think, and then we'll start it.
Hello. Hi.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
I thought he was already here.
I thought you were about to say I'm gay.
You're half right. I like both.
Yeah, he's
Okay. Then you want me to grab Gio right now because I'm right next to them?
Men and women pretty. Men, women pretty. What can I say?
Hold on, what'd you say?
Like,
Okay.
he's pretty. He's super
Fine,
pretty.
can you do me a favor?
Alright, Gio, come on.
I'm going to wait in the respawn room. Can you just let me know when the fights actually start?
Sure, they should be starting in like 10 minutes.
Can you though?
Yes, I can. I actually can walk. I can slide too. In the words of the frog book I read, and we talk too.
It's fine. I climbed Ironwood like a tree earlier.
You did.
You know, that's fitting of you. He is a tree.
He is.
He is. Sometimes even smells like a tree, but that's not surprising.
I mean, he's starting to smell like me.
Summon trees.
Exactly, as I said, it's not surprising. Really not. Have I missed anything today besides when I was recovering?
Announcements. Ironwood's my mate now.
Announcements. We sealed the deal. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna need tea later, but okay, cool. Poggers.
That's a weird word, but okay.
That's a weird word. Yeah.
Yes, we're
Puffers.
together now.
Okay, alright, I'm making sure that's what your wording meant.
Yeah, puffers. Like puff. Yeah, puff champ. Puff champ.
Alrighty.
You finally awake.
Alrighty, Winter, get in there.
Else out there that looks like him.
Get in there, Winter. Nikos, get in there.
Holy shit, are we actually doing it?
You're actually doing this.
Holy shoot! It's fighting time. We're actually going to.
Well, probably not Mortal Kombat, but yeah.
Alright, time to get the medical stuff prepared for this fight.
Alright.
It would. I won't deny it would.
Help me up, What makes no armor? Alright.
Xander got it.
Xander can help you.
Let me know when you're ready. This is gonna be fun.
Okay. Alright, gotcha.
Sorry.
You kinda just launched yourself.
Hi.
It was less of me
Got
launching
it.
than you launching.
She's been really training well on her arms. We can now lift her whole body with the chair.
No, duly noted.
I just need to walk. I need spotting so I don't fall out.
Okay, gotcha. Duly noted. Do not upset.
You already know I can punt you with my tail if I tried.
It is a very strong tail, yes.
But I'll probably stick the landing.
Hey, Virtue's here.
Good luck to you. Have fun.
We have two people using rapiers. We have Nikos with a cane.
No, spear and shield.
Spear and shield now, right. I forgot about that bit.
And a scythe user.
At least go to at least one or two fights. You know.
And a scythe user.
Ironwood potions are in the last place that they were last time.
Alright, who's gonna bet that the first thing Gio's gonna do is use her ability to move, make them go down, and then basically Winter's gonna use his ability to keep them down?
It's possible.
I believe that's what Nico said to Winters, and he said, "Thanks for the idea."
Alrighty, both teams come get a little closer was a real plug.
Well, he knows about it, so maybe he could just play that into his own advantage in this situation. Oh,
Yes, I'm fine.
Issue is, if they already know the thing, they just could be ways to counter it, maybe. I haven't seen. I just hope I'm gonna have to get earplugs just in case, actually.
None of
Because
them
Winter has that shrieking ability.
None of them are dark users, right?
Winter.
Yeah, I was gonna say Winter is, yeah.
He doesn't have any AoEs, right?
Yes.
Oh no, he has a really loud scream.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not as worried about the screech. I just can't handle darkness.
Again, I'll just be in front of you.
I'm just gonna stand next to you then. I can't handle dark at all.
Yeah. I can't handle the dark at all because I'm a light user. It burns me.
I have a
And I
permanent
know
tolerance
Because
to
the
Geo
dark and
and
light are the
Vex.
dark and light are the only ones that actually hurt each other the most. There's nothing else that really counteracts.
Getting stabbed by Geo's dark blade really hurts.
No, there was a shadow ability that was covering the field, and I was accidentally too close to it.
Oh yeah, I got hit by that too, and it got really painful.
Yeah, 2v2. It'll just be those two for today.
You already covered the rules for
There's Rupert.
Yeah, he's been around. He was hitting his stuff.
Can't be near him. He has the sword.
Hello, Professor.
Becomes that Geo
Far
hello,
away as
David.
possible because knowing.
You explain it to them, I'll explain it to them. Alright, so. You seen him last week. Simple enough. Winner by.
I just want to look at it. I want to look at the sword. I really do.
No, you're not allowed to look
I
at
know,
the sword.
I know I'm not allowed to.
Are you answering on behalf of Rupert, or is that what Rupert said?
Listen,
Rupert
look
said
at
he
don't
can't
touch.
look at the sword.
12.
Okay, I just wanted to ask for the most part. The weapon looks a little different. Is that different?
He might be my bodyguard, however, I would not speak on his behalf. Thank you.
Sorry, it came off louder than I intended it to.
The reason his sword is not touchable is just personal preference.
So, did you take the
Cursed. And I don't want him touching it. He doesn't want him touching it for obvious reasons.
Did you take the trip?
I didn't take the trip necessarily, but I did take time to do the things I like doing. Hence why I have the things I have now.
There's something I want to talk with you about if you have any time in your evening.
I could study it, I could analyze it, and depending on the curse it is.
You're already cursed enough as it is. Shut up.
Exactly,
I'm gonna
that's
do it
why I
after the
don't
fight.
want to.
Actually, I might be fighting next.
Yes.
You signed up for 2v2.
The curse when it
You were
hurts.
saying, Xander. I'm gonna be doing a makeup 1v1.
I don't have the money.
Watch him.
It would be very.
I don't think I was told.
Yes, and I held my breath.
Amara?
No, not be touching his.
Could you...
Is that
What's he
fire
saying?
or light? I forget.
I think it was Amara's.
That
Yeah.
was
Fire.
Firelight.
No, I'm saying I'm gonna be doing
My
a
wings
1v1
are a bit
against
It was
system
green.
on fire
I
as a heads up.
am a dead
Wait, what are you? What
Oh,
are you
okay.
asking? I'm sorry,
I
missed
don't know if that's
Oh?
a problem. But...
I was informing him that I would be
It's a-
doing a 1v1 against
that?
Amara.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's what it
Yes, it's happening after the 2v2s, David.
There.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the next deal?
Vivian, I did check
Oh,
on
there's a lady over there by Copperbeard.
No, I'm saying like,
My
I was trying to remember
copper.
because you said he didn't hear
Oh,
you.
shut up.
Where?
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up.
Probably bad time.
Oh, they look like a new student.
They are not a student.
That's not a student.
Voices in my head.
Oh.
I know who she is.
don't know. I said maybe.
I know who she is.
I can't really
You don't
tell.
know, actually. That's kind of a little funny, actually. All of my machines
I will
that
tell
I made
you after this match is
have personalities and are alive. They talk to me.
Ah.
You met them before?
They look familiar.
6 voices.
But
I doubt you've met them.
Okay,
Mm.
I'm trying to hear the fight.
They're all
Hold
laughing
on,
right
let
now.
me-
He's trying to.
He's trying to use charmer.
did she Oh! Yeah, why did it... What is with people in like
dark,
what is with
Dark.
what is with
Thank you. Thank you.
what is with people in Wild
Now I need to talk with
you?
My ears are ringing. My ears are really ringing.
Keo, if you need it, I have some earplugs in my bag. You're more than
I'll
welcome to use
take
them.
it.
Be trying to give him stuff now.
Well, I did it.
It's not exactly meant for noise. It's meant to push.
Here.
Yeah.
Just in case. Also, hi, Stone. You look better.
I'm feeling pretty
Focus
better.
on fucking Nico.
God.
I'll focus on Archon. Strange.
Do you have the shell?
Impressive. Yeah.
Stone, do you have the shell?
Do I have the what?
The shell I gave you?
Yeah, I still got it.
Okay.
Did you want it back?
Not yet, no. Actually, no. You can keep it.
You sure about that?
I have others.
Now then.
Alright. I'll take
As long
care
as
of it.
you promised me to take care of it.
Oh, of course.
Grab on. Try to start crushing it. Ah, fuck. You need to work on your arm lock, idiot. And it puts it
Look at them go! Look at them go, my beautiful babies!
I'm gonna definitely need to figure out a light attack I can do. The only person I can't do an offensive ability.
Technically, I don't have a defensive ability. About the closest thing I have is being able to make a shield out of my magic.
So, on the topic of Gio's charms there, are they like words inside your head that kind of influence you to do something? I'm just trying to understand here.
My charm is
very similar
when it comes to
to
the charming spell. Think of it as
Archon needs to grab his scythe again. Can't do
when it
much, we
comes to
can't.
charm as a spell, charm works differently depending on who's casting it. Sometimes it is able to, in a sense,
Oh, his magic got disabled.
well, essentially usher a command and make someone follow it. Sometimes it even is able to affect someone's emotions.
military
Oh,
grade
Nikos, you trained for
Titus
this!
Ironwood.
You know what to do!
Ironwood dropkick and statue. Is
And I'll do it again.
and he would do it again.
Still don't like the dark magic.
I don't either.
If I could like shout "stand," for example, would that conflict with the charm?
Well, it would have to be like a counter cast. There,
Still hurts with the
depending on how much,
earplugs.
Point blank.
depending on the on how strong the charm is, it would have to either match or even surpass it. So, in this case, if you were able to cast charm at the same level that Gio's able to, then no, in a 2v2 tournament, same as the 1v1s, ring outs are not going to be counted. It is only a victor's decided when either both of your opponents are incapacitated or if they both surrender.
Not a ring out?
Nope, because
No-
when it
no
comes
ring
to the
out.
arena over there, their ring out is not really an option.
Gio's trying to ring him out, so I was.
I've returned.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Come on. Come on, help him. Come on.
Can you put a rune on my helmet? The screeching is getting a little much. The screeching is getting a little much.
We'll give credit to Mr. Nikos. Even when he's brought down to a knee, he's managed to at least find some form of resilience in the second win.
Yes, very impressive. No, definitely not impervious.
Not impervious, but he is rather durable. I will admit he is holding up to his
Yes.
family's name quite well.
Very durable.
Thank
I'll
you.
stay close by, just in case.
Holds up to his family's name quite well. I mean,
You're fine.
after all, they are a military family, so makes sense.
I think Archon's is down. Actually.
Yeah, he's crawling out. Oh boy.
I'm gonna go help him then.
Time to go do some treatment.
Bring him.
Calling it now.
Okay, never mind.
I'm just calling it here.
Go, please.
Yeah, please. Please call it now.
Yeah, I think that's called.
Valkyrie's gonna.
Yep, coming. I can get.
You three help him. Hold still with her.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can heal really, except maybe Arkham.
Yeah.
Calm yourself.
Good work.
I'm calm.
Understand?
Hold still.
This is how an actual fight will happen over the tournament. They're allowed to be incapacitated, but as long as, well, technically they did follow the
They
rules.
both curse, or is it just?
Look, get him a mana potion. He used a lot of.
Archon's gotta work.
The sword's on your back. I assume
Yeah, I know.
one of them is cursed. One of them is
No,
the cursed one. No.
You'll know which one's the cursed one. It's the one you can't see.
Oh.
Our guest has arrived.
I see you're also becoming a glutton for punishment. We did shake on this.
Yes. But also at the same time, curiosity is definitely getting cursed. How did it get cursed? When did it get cursed? What type of curse was placed on it? Where did you even get it from?
Kindly.
Any weapon that's cursed, you never want to touch.
Shut up, Xander.
I understand that
There he is. All right. Curses are cool.
Time and place.
Trust me, if I can bestow this curse upon you, I would. For God, I will. I can't, so I won't.
if things were to get out of hand, then I would have stepped in.
I'm sorry, who said curses are cool?
This is going to be.
The one with the curse himself.
This is similar to what can happen.
Oh.
Very well, then. It just so happens that you're in luck because I have things of various
No one's going to
simulate
die in
curses.
this
Would you like to
tournament.
know what it's like?
Or at least we'll make sure
Honestly,
that no
Fontaine,
one.
do you want to go in there?
I'm not gonna sleep tonight. I know I'm not.
You and Copperbeer against Steel and Winter.
Don't worry. Just ignore the screaming coming from underneath the bed.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
it's
or you
fine.
and I. I mean,
I won't be
Either or,
sleeping
just give them,
tonight.
let's give them a little rest first. I'm gonna make David and Amar's fight,
Also,
so
when
then
it
we'll make a
comes
1v1.
to you simulating
Alright, that gives me time to go grab my. To grab my sword.
Yep, we'll do that. Give them a little more training. We'll let them know.
Ain't no shame how you held
If curiosity.
After David and Amar's fight, me and Fontaine will be fighting you two to help you at least get more training for the 2v2.
Oh boy.
Yourself then,
You got this.
You're dear. Yeah, I got this.
Fuck. Big old 40 pounds. Just going over here like this is gonna stop.
I'm fine.
You went a bit overboard. A bit.
How do you think they did?
Pretty well.
Autumn sometime. A good fight.
Yeah.
I think both teams did very well.
Am I seeing double?
Hmm. And also, I didn't want to work with you on the 2v2, otherwise I don't think it'll be too fair for them.
Very true.
Maybe when they're more ready.
Maybe one day.
I think the former
Maybe.
introduction, Aaron Stone. Nice to meet you.
Can you get me out of the middle of the field, please? Just for now. Just move me over to the edge.
Respectfully.
There's something wrong with your check.
Hi, Hezekiah. Yes, it's not. The wheels are messed up, I think. I tried to say hi to you earlier, but you couldn't hear me.
Hezekiah.
Gear, because,
No, wait, he's talking. He's talking. He already said hi.
Never mind.
He already said hi.
Ignore me, Hezekiah. Here, I'll lift you up. Come here.
Yeah, even though they want me to understand, they want me to fight. Oh, I let them know. I let them know. The best thing is for them to
Alright, so you said the wheels are seized.
Yes. I think you, David, and James need to do collaborative effort on this thing. It's old.
It is old. I made it a while ago, so...
Not to mention you had your own against two
Amaris,
people while
good
your partner
luck.
had to take a breather.
Megan shouldn't apologize. Maybe should.
It's fine. Words are hard. Take a deep breath. You've got this.
We will get the money in order for you to get the chair. I tried to say shill, but for some reason shill was not an English term.
Seems time to take a breather.
Yes, a collaborative effort might be needed. Especially because you just had a stroke 5 seconds ago.
Alright. Keep still.
Come to spar, sweet. I'll talk.
It's not moving underneath your own strength, though.
Yeah, it's Mars plus David.
You know what the problem is? It's the fact that we're out.
You know, we determine whether to surrender, or to capacitated, or
Can you clean it out?
Needs a filter.
Yo, did you ask him first before you started healing?
10 minutes will be a timer.
Sorry.
Certainly big stone.
No, I
Expect good things from the both of you, honestly. So
That's fine, Nikos, but he wants to learn how to be a healer, and that's one of the things you must ask him.
David?
They probably looked it up there.
I'm gonna go down.
Ready.
Can't really do much
Winter,
without
did
its
you grab your
magic.
bag?
You may be
Hurry up.
I still have another spell. I'll grab it after the next spell.
Really? Fire.
You.
Thought that would be the best against me.
Good job, by the way.
Thank you.
Come here, Q.
There, Martin.
Hi, Mom.
I made baseball rather than keep them back and kill them one out and get the other tag team.
She makes puns. She's one of a kind. She makes puns and she jokes. Ask him.
I guess
they're winning the 1v1s from last week who didn't show up fighting.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Like Fontaine and Ironwood, we're going to have to try and just beat them right away or not beat them.
Man, I
And we're
want
not
to do
going to
something. I mean, watching a fight is nice and all. I want to start it.
That is wrong.
I made sure.
Fucking so fucking hard country.
Some cobblestone.
Don't worry about it.
I swear to God,
We'll be
if
fine
it's,
here.
if it's the fire over here, I swear to God.
Isn't he mostly just fire, anyways?
I can take
Hello,
a hit if
dear.
you want me to.
Hello.
Please,
Oh?
no offense.
I have
The fire
removed
will
a lot of the contents that was
literally
inside
almost
here.
kill me.
I've readjusted some of the gears.
I believe he's actually more radiant than fire.
Back to
Worse.
How you doing?
Doing alright.
Even worse.
Slept in.
Don't worry, I can be hot for
So,
you.
Rupert,
Rupert
so
did,
you're
so
not
did
alone there.
Rupert. You both slept in. Mister, I'm gonna sleep for 15 hours.
I was tired.
I know.
Archon's okay?
Here,
The,
let me look you over.
Archon's
Have a
okay.
drink. You're still my
Yeah, I
brother,
mean, he's
that's why I was
talking,
worried so
he's
much about
up and
you.
about. I assume he's okay.
I understand.
Do that again.
I will not.
I should have played more defensively with him, that's on me. I thought I could try to contain one of them and he can handle the other, but that's my fault. We need to be more
Hey,
coordinated.
how much time have you had to practice together?
Not much. He's been busy.
I would say you guys are against tougher opponents due to the fact they've worked together for a while now.
Yes, that's very true. They've had a lot of synergy.
Nikos, you're gonna feel it. Just,
Are you sure you should just be concentrating your magic like that? You should concentrate yourself on the rest.
It's all,
Whoa.
it's all very, very.
We're doing these training lessons to know now.
That's different.
Good work of that. Usually use that for defensive, honestly. That's smart that he
It's
used to count
Davis,
them
I
in.
believe. It doesn't seem
Yep.
like a Mars
Very,
system.
yes, very strong use of it offensively.
I try to be a good defender.
Keeping them restricting their movements, smart.
My bubble
Be great
can't get
against
that
flying
large.
opponents.
It's kind of sad.
Oh, very much so.
I need more of my defense than my offense.
Since it looks like it has an electrical field running through it, I highly suggest not.
I get more of the light magic, please.
I might explode. That's the point.
Yeah.
I need to ask you.
I don't like exploding.
Yeah.
What elements are you
No one does
I'm
like
not-
exploding, Rupert. I would be concerned if you did.
I still have nightmares about that electric fence that one time.
Wait a minute, what?
You were there, Brianna.
No, I was
You
not.
told me.
What did you do?
The last thing I heard you say before I woke up in the ER
If you want to use your magic so badly and help healing.
I don't want to be overhealed.
Then I was told I flew off an electric fence.
Can you
I'm kind of defensive at the moment.
I didn't realize it was an electric fence.
You know, you could come up here if you want.
Why were you trying to climb an electric fence, my dear?
It's okay.
Because I wanted to get something from the store.
Feels
and I
like
didn't.
it's carry his own scars and
We didn't by chance jinx anything, did we?
I don't think so.
Around the whole estate just for me to go to the store on the other side.
That's why you
I
got.
don't know, really.
That's why there's
And
shortcuts
yet
in
you
the
still
estate.
heal yourself.
I couldn't
I don't
find
heal.
it. You know
I
I'm
don't
still
need the healing. I'm not hurting. It's
They're
common.
clearly marked, Rupert. They say
That's what I'm
shortcut.
doing.
Clay, what it does
Store.
for me is it
I'd argue that we also here forget where the training is.
things and stuff. It's a suit.
I don't know who to cheer for. I like both of them.
You can read.
Rupert does have a point. You do forget where the training grounds are.
What does this say, Rupert? What does
Say
this
I can't think of that much either.
What are you holding
Hey,
up?
pulling that out of
My
the
book.
water. What is that?
No, I'm
My
just stating
book.
what's in the documentation.
It says.
Yeah, he's throwing the rock. You were showing me before. Hey, careful!
I guess it changed. I guess it got updated. I'll need to
Yes,
check
it
into
does
that.
God.
It says journal.
Alright,
She really came out. I saw it said 8 What am I holding up?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mr. Archon's elemental weakness for their chart needs to be updated.
To be tested on my ability to read.
Got it.
I know, right?
Write it down for me and I'll fix it right away.
Please. Thank
You
you.
doing okay?
Okay, how are you doing?
Alright.
Is it a recipe?
Got stabbed in the
Yes,
shoulder
it was a
next to
recipe.
the neck.
Here, you can look at it
It was
if you wish.
original.
That was after I
Yeah.
pulled it off.
Original recipe.
Gio went for my fucking between my rib cages with her dagger.
Actually, we should probably put that away considering
Breathe.
Amara's
I couldn't
there
keep
needs to
myself
have fire.
anymore at the end. Yeah, I would put a scar to the DL. Right in my shoulder. Still hurts.
I'll show you the rest of my book later.
Winter also got the back of my neck. Noted. Winter lets it go for the neck.
Head crush.
Yeah, sorry again.
Fine.
Damn.
Are you-
better, but I tried zoning one
Are
of
you
them.
okay?
That's my
Are you,
fault. You need to be
your name is
coordinated better.
escaping me. Oh my goodness.
Archons. I'm fine. I'm okay.
Archons?
Sorry then. He's resistant. You
We need to work in coordination, Archons.
When do you want to get the
we're zoning one or we're playing defensive off of you. We have to decide that next time.
Words? Words are hard.
I thought zoning off would be better, and it kind of did work, but then
God
got complicated.
God knows.
I got my magic.
I'm trying to be politically correct, and my English is becoming worse by the second.
We're
I'm
actually
going to
planning
go
on
train, and no
a
disrespect to
combo
people
mode.
training, I hope they do a very good
Yeah,
job.
this training didn't have everything. Well, I definitely didn't have anything.
He's still working on
Hey,
his abilities, but I
Fonte,
have
series. That
everything.
is a hard choice. Who do you think is winning right now?
Everything that was supposed to combo together isn't ready on my side.
Just be ready when you do make a move for a combo. The enemy's gonna make a move too.
You know, that's a very good question.
That is a good question.
That's the plan for the taunting
It's the type of thing.
They're actually so equal.
In the 1v1, the plan is to combine our abilities where.
I'm so proud of both of them.
Like, think of it like a cave.
I mean,
where I'm gonna
that's why they're my
concentrate
favorite
wind and
Centurions.
ice magic in like a concentrated
I
area.
hate you.
Yeah, I mean, oh, here's the thing, right? If we have to go by style points too, I think David's winning on style
You can
points.
work together if you would like.
Bro.
Yes, but in terms of like countering, I will say that
But as you can tell, he's kind of going cuckoo for cocoa.
quite like ripped the shockers off of David so that you couldn't use.
Oh, don't forget Omar's destroyed Ninja Shield to get rid of the movement
Oh,
restrictions.
very true.
Like, they are literally playing so smart. For both of them.
I know.
In terms of, you're gonna need.
Oh, you
Are you
don't
gonna
like the
need them to be in a
dragon.
specific space to make it work?
No, not the dragon.
I mean, if they're in the center, it'll do the most
Somewhat.
damage, but it will be an area.
I don't see what you're
So
pointing
they'll
at.
get hit most likely no matter what, else they're very fast.
I was gonna say if you can guide them to a certain area, maybe like do it in a two prong, so
right.
it let.
Well, that too. We're still testing it.
Yeah. All right. Well.
The longer it keeps me out of the room,
I don't
the more
know.
I'm
This is a big area.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fair
Think
enough.
of it. Think of it. Have you ever seen a cannon fire?
Their weakness.
Only off a boat once, and then I was really sick because I was on the boat. When
Archons.
Oh yeah. There's a type of
Can you come
shot
here?
called grape shot. If instead of one big ball, it's multiple small balls that covers an area. That's basically the idea.
I just
That's
threw
where
them
we're
down.
concentrated
If-
on.
Unless you need accurate ones. I don't know if they're
Okay.
accurate.
That makes some sense.
Yeah. Think of it like a cannon, but instead of one big ball, it's all of small balls.
You guys are also kind of quick, and you can pick where to have your battles too.
Yes.
This thing you
I
can
kept
do is always be
putting pressure
exhausting
on-
your
I kept
opponent.
putting pressure on I kept putting pressure on Winter. Unfortunately, I need to work on maintaining my combatant in front of me.
That'll be
If
good.
I lock
Thank
weapons
you.
with them,
Thank
and
you.
they have a dissolvable weapon like Winter does. His weapon is conjured. It is not a solid weapon. At least his new one. So it's.
I can't tell where this battle's going. Both of them are doing
I
real
can't
good.
either.
I lost.
Time.
Miss Cerise, are you okay?
Yes, just stretching.
Good, I did good. That's all I care about.
You really
I'll
did.
be honest.
And you're gonna only get better from here.
I can't even tell who the winner is. Mars.
Sorry.
Was that a misfire now? Yeah, it's probably a misfire. Don't worry,
Yeah.
David. That was. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. You're good.
I really hate that sometimes.
Barely missed.
Literally me being saying just because both you guys are my Valkyries and I can't decide. No, I'm being serious. I actually can't decide on this one.
Bias.
They're both
Valkyrie
Based.
I mean, I can't decide either. I couldn't decide either. It's so even.
I know, for real. I didn't see one of them give up too much ground.
Neither did I. I can't. I only saw most of it, not all of it, but I agree. I couldn't decide either. David's They were kind of pretty scared me even. a little bit. David's impressive. He's versatile.
On you, but I can't use my magic, so here goes my
Yeah, he's been.
And a lot of
Did you
weapons
like
as well.
launching?
That's why I said versatile. Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
The moment I realized
Because I want to get the comment from each professor. Other than like Ironwood said, I did good. Any feedback on my fight with the other two?
So how did it look on your end?
Was that the last of the fights
I
today?
need to decide. I actually can't decide. It was so even.
I know I didn't sign up for the tournament, but now part of me really wants to fight, and I don't know why.
Tails.
Or just my barrel side, actually.
Professor.
It could be the second one for me, actually, right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you and Winter
Hold
have
on, let
to
me do this
fight
again. Alright, Tails is Amara's.
Ironwood and
his head.
Fontaine.
I didn't choose on who's who. So yeah, okay. So
technically, no.
Enjoy that. At
Okay.
least
I'll let them know that Virtue's the one to help us decide.
Wait. I'll be fine.
Is that fine with that?
Full weaknesses. It's a professor. It's a professor. He'll be fine. But what were you gonna say to my question?
I would say you're very resilient against many of the things.
I try.
A better eye for your surroundings would probably be my biggest note of improvement for you.
Yes. I will say that is one of my detriments. The shield gives me limited view, but best defense, so I need to work on that. I agree. Oh, you did pretty good. Okay.
Lightning is kind of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, you.
You're more than welcome to check work. I can't really
While you're fighting, I'll sing a little song for you.
Should we just say for them they just need to survive?
Sure. I'm scared which one, but I'll be pleasantly surprised.
Do I get hop back on?
Oh yeah, no, we could wait.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Let's give it 5 more minutes. Get them a little more prepared on battle strategies.
Don't worry, I won't use the book.
We'll give you about 5 to 10 more minutes for energy on thinking.
That would be nice.
I did shock at the heart area. I don't think you're needed. I think we. Crap.
No? Okay, never mind. Not needed.
I think they're failing to realize that Ironwood doesn't need to punch them in order to hurt them.
I think it was a Ironwood and Fontaine. No, he can't.
I'm listening.
Steady now.
Go back to where you were.
Yeah. What's up?
Considering the fact, honestly, I'm not sure if we hit Ironwood with my spell to disable his magic, he can't heal himself. But at the same time, if I hit Fontaine, he won't be able to channel mana into his runes.
You are God. I mean, but also think of it like this, right? Starborn are weak to darkness. Like that.
So you
like
think we should
actually
probably
takes an
focus
advantage.
on hitting Fontaine first and try to avoid Ironwood one.
I say we rotate between the two. If we can get him started, that means we can at least get somebody who knows their runes well enough to. Fontaine is a menace of himself. Ironwood, we can just dance around.
Well,
Very
so I'm saying
true.
If I disable his magic, he can't. If I disable his magic, he can't channel mana into his runes. So.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if we go for Fontaine first, at least. Like, if we want to rotate between the two, depending on how bad it gets, that's one thing. But I think we start with Fontaine first because he's a monster of himself. Ironwood, we can just dance around. So just take Fontaine out first, and then we can just keep moving around Ironwood until we can get an opportunity.
Right.
You're fighting the professors?
Yes, they are.
We're fighting Ironwood and
die.
Fontaine.
Oh dear God. Okay. Man, I was kind of really hoping not to.
Here's the thing. If you succeed, I'll kiss Ironwood.
Alright, let's go! Okay.
We should ask him if this is ring out. Because if it's ring out, I
There
might
is
be
no
able to
ring
just
out.
reach one of them out of the arena. Huh?
I don't think there's gonna be a ring out.
We could ask.
You can ask to have it. I don't think they'll give it to you though.
Good for you too, by the way.
shot.
Good luck with Ironwood and Fontaine.
Fucking bad brain.
Just blast him with your skull. He won't be able to teleport away.
That's the plan. Well, not even that. He won't be able to use his runes, period.
The charms work on Ironwood, Gio?
Maybe. As far as I'm aware, he has no innate resistance or immunity, so solid maybe.
He's a god. So
Unless it's me.
You always can charm him.
I was about to say, that's different.
This one
Hello,
charms.
It is different.
Hello, Gio.
We're not fighting yet. We're still
Good
giving
luck, you two. Oh my god, he took off his jacket and oh god, he has a katana. He has a katana. Good
No,
luck.
it wasn't.
I'm gonna
No,
go
it
lay
wasn't.
down. I'm gonna go
No,
lay
I meant
down.
like death.
I'm laying down.
Oh, yeah, no, I...
Alright.
I got stabbed in like the shoulder
Get a
next
new
to the
weapon.
neck.
Yeah, you're this is the reason why I was bonking you in the head with the pummel, not...
Nothing right now.
I gave them enough motivation, I think.
Nice.
Understood.
Let's turn you here.
I'll be happy, but we can at least get out Fontaine.
Thank you. White magic does.
Well, that becomes a question on if it's a ring out.
Well,
I doubt it.
okay. Just in general, I'll be happy.
My entire body glow.
In general, I'll be happy.
I don't
We
need
can at least
anything like
get
that.
Fontaine and
It's
beat
more of
him.
the channeling of the mana around me and
Try,
into me.
but I don't have a lot of confidence we can beat him. At least
We didn't win. Well, even last
Fair
year,
enough.
we were a good duo. Like we were good together. He did like.
They're not ready. I have Death of God's Will playing.
You okay, you two?
I got Baki.
You oh my god. I can't believe you both.
She looks a lot like her mom.
I gave Gio and Winter a little motivation to win, but we'll see how it goes.
What's wrong?
I've never seen it that, so.
People are just spouting out of
He had a
his
weapon
finger.
of choice. He always talked about fighting. Ranged
Regenerating my mana.
I didn't think he would have an actual.
David was yelling.
David was upset because Amaris was hiding something that could have really killed him. I know.
I don't know why. Fontaine just.
Sorry, I know you're trying to help. I just
kind of menacing.
I'm trying to breathe, so and I'm sorry.
No, why? No, why? Why did you?
Balls back.
Here she goes.
Oh, he's getting a punishment for missing last week.
Balls back.
Oh, that's what your hair is out of the way. What? Fixing his hair, you bitch!
Hey, Virtues. I have a favor.
Well, I was trying to talk to you.
Virtues is 50%, so I can at least give them a little more fun. I'm gonna hold back, don't worry. 55. Fine. I also want to see how much my mana pressure has increased. Good luck, you two.
Alright.
You'll be judging, right,
You know what?
Virtues?
I fear no man, you included. Try me, bitch.
How long?
Vincent,
Wait,
Professor
is it
John
running
has
out? Including your mouse. What's up?
More of a they could last, honestly. That might be good. If they could last 10 minutes.
Endurance, sorry.
I know you don't like my shield, but are you okay with me using it just periodically to make sure we don't get any?
Over there, I won't go too all out.
Sure, too.
Here you go. Calm emotions.
Oh, I like this. This is
Wait.
nice.
Fire calm emotions or? No, it's light.
Calm emotions. It's
not.
fire
I don't
light.
know why you just scoot over then if it's just light.
It is. My fusion is fire magic and light magic. Yes. But I'm
Again, it's just the wings if you use exposed flames. This is not
It's
exposed
okay.
light.
Shouldn't be actual fire then.
That killed me.
Oh, they took off their shits.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
You guys are dead. Nice knowing you.
You know what? No.
You know what? Take off your shoes.
Don't fucking rip your shirt off.
No, fuck you.
Ah, you can knock this intro.
Oh my goodness.
Bye-bye.
Great knowing you too.
Remember what's at stake.
I loved you while you were around. Bye-bye.
We'll try.
You too.
We'll try. By the void, we'll try.
Alright,
You can.
Just, you know.
I'll stay over here. Don't worry.
It's just Idris who's more affected.
That's fair.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt me. You're okay, right? I just wanted to be closer to both of you. Sorry.
They're not gonna kill them.
Are you disappointed that you're not beating
And I
up
wanted to
students?
be out of my chair.
No,
'cause it's
no.
Kind of uncomfortable.
Well, most professors jump.
Look, Ironwood picked Fontaine because it would have been unfair if I had been picked.
I wouldn't use magic. I know.
Oh.
I know I won't. The blasphemy.
I suppose it's fair since he's not wearing any of his armor.
Ironwood lets it. True. That is true. I tried.
Let's just say a little bit of Ironwood has rubbed off on me.
My fight with them.
Makes it a little bit unfair to the other students.
I noticed that Archon's lost his sight as soon as he got hit with it. Yeah, because he conjures his weapon. It negates all magic. If you require casting for your weapon, it negates it. So look what happened. Oh god. Oh.
Ooh. Come on, Gil.
Fair enough, child. Come on, boy. You need to press forward.
I'm trying, but it's also enduring.
Rupert, calm.
The longer I can hold you.
I saw something.
That should be big.
I know, but calm.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Fontaine, let's switch.
Oh, God. Oh. I forgot how fast he can get.
Never. No offense.
That's not.
That requires like decades
I
of
probably
training.
could do that.
How did you...
I'm a literal light user that moves that quick.
You know what? You're quick.
Yeah.
I wish I could hear the weights clinking.
Good to know. Good to know everyone isn't immune to that type of thing. Good to know. He's human.
Of course he's human.
Listen. Let me just
He does incredible feats, but he can bleed, so I've never seen him bleed, but he can.
He can bleed.
I'm going with Winter's narrative. Listen, it's funnier that way. I know he's human. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Unintentional. I know. He gave me earplugs. Mine just broke.
I was really starting to... Oh!
Yeah, no, it hurts. It definitely hurts.
Not just the screech, the fact that it's darkness.
That too.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I might need somebody to look at my ears after this.
You know,
Same layer
I just realized, why don't we use
Really?
the square one that has more of a wall?
This is true.
Always. Yeah.
I don't know.
Fucking the wet air.
No.
Yes.
I mean,
Because
it's
probably the
true.
tournament, the arena for the. I
Oh,
would
that
assume
brings up
the
a
arena
point.
for the.
Wind slash kick? Yes.
I would assume the arena for the tournament is kind of the same as this one, maybe bigger. Maybe it's like a pit.
I'm not that nice though.
Oh.
Yes, she gets a lot more.
Oh my god.
She gets a lot more offensive when she takes out her daggers. It hurts like a bitch. Where? Go ahead, hit me, child.
Oh.
Oh.
That. Oof.
Come on, Geo and Winter, you got this.
You ever fucking do that with like
Make the
sand?
god bleed.
He's just sitting there.
Like,
You fucking missed. You got this, you two. Make them bleed.
I'm just saying, you could just start carrying around a jar of sand or something like that, Xander.
I've got a rose and.
Oh my god.
Pocket. Yes, pocket
Yes,
sand.
pocket sand.
A classic.
Pocket sand.
Maybe I could carry around wooden totems as well.
Don't you disrespect my tribal culture like that.
Not disrespectful. They're useful. Trust
I
me.
just realized Virtus is in casual attire.
But
Ooh.
Can you really class? Not that bad when it's not aimed over there.
It still hurts. It's like echo for me.
Sorry if my howl caused any issues during the fight earlier as well.
My ears just hurt, but I think I'm okay. Oh, he pulled out his axe.
Ah.
I think it's time to
Uh-oh.
tap. I would tap out.
Mal, do you think you could look up my ears later? Later.
Okay.
I can get somebody else to do it. It's okay.
No. Hand.
What? They just hurt. They just
I got
hurt
it,
really
it's okay.
bad. Okay.
I mean, Kaiga, you're not weak to win, are you? Raiga. You're not weak to win, are you?
No.
Okay, here. I can just do this at a time.
Is it just me or when
Wind Spirit,
Blue
please
Eyes
help
is
us out.
going a lot more brutally?
Ah,
In
Thank
general,
you.
Or...
Yeah.
When the wings come
I'd
in,
say-
you're
I'd
actually
say-
to go for certain hits that you usually wouldn't go for, or deadly ones.
I'll put my ball back on in a minute. Oh.
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 Fuck, oh, I know those punches, those hurt a lot.
Oh. Oh God. Oh.
Stick to the ground already! She's where she actually goes to stab them straight through with her rapier.
Oh.
It's very aggressive. First hand.
Super aggressive.
Alright, thank you. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, One Spirit.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow, that was very smooth.
To call it, but that's me. I don't know her.
Gio.
Dad, I think she's starting to lose herself.
I understand.
There it is. Gracious.
There it is.
Alright.
Hopefully I don't have to play medical.
Hey, Viviana, you're kind of moving without your chair there. Your chair is gone.
I flopped out of my chair.
We'll flop you back in your chair. Ready?
Yeah.
That is enough people.
What the hell?
How did they do?
Very well.
They
Word of the wise, you might want to turn down those lasers just a tad. It kind of freezes people a little bit.
fair enough.
I think I know what it is.
I think so too.
Same, I think so too.
You did good, sirs.
Thank you, Luppy.
Thank you.
Yeah, y'all did.
Put these back at 90% now. We're good. Even though it's the smallest part of Mars, but that's whatever.
Maybe not exactly yet. Sir,
Yeah, I'll give him some time.
I'd like to put a challenge to you if you still got a fight in you.
If you say so. Alrighty. How long do you want? 5? 10?
I'm gonna go at your full throttle. So let's try for 5 and see where it goes.
Alright.
I want to see if I can even
What are you
last.
planning here, Stone?
I don't know. I got something that's bothering me. I don't think I'm ready yet. Need to take something off of it.
There? Alrighty.
That's what I mean. I won.
There ain't no plan. You and me at this point. One.
I might be exhausted. You want to take care of Mars then after that?
Yes. Well, we'll see.
Alrighty.
We'll see how I'm feeling.
We'll see.
But I would be the good
Alrighty.
matchup.
Alrighty, if you say so.
If you allow it, sir.
Put these back at 55 then.
You said full throttle, right? I'm very proud of you.
Yes, sir.
100.
100.
You're putting me at max right now. You want me at my full strength?
Arena.
I know, I'm joking.
I would advise you to get out of the arena and well.
Eh? Where'd you go? Oh, fuck that.
So you want...
He's at 100% of full power.
Why? What's the reason?
Because Stone asked
Stone
for
wants
it.
to try to
He's gonna
figure
get
something out, I guess. Is what he's put, way he put it. He
I
wants
don't
to.
know if the rune is off right now. Can you mind just punch me in the face?
Are we punching people? Oh no, you're a professor. I can't.
No, I just need to make sure that the rune's like working. Or is it...
What the?
God damn it.
Okay, I think.
That's pretty chilly.
Try again. Hit me in the face.
Are we sure this is a good
Why
idea?
is this a thing? Mother. Okay, it's off. It's off. It's off.
I'm sorry.
Ah,
I'm
fuck,
sorry.
Yeah, it's off.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I have several questions.
Are you guys so far away from each other?
One, why not just ask someone to lightly tap you on the face rather than full force punch you?
Just like put some
It's
like
on the.
slime
It
on your
takes a
cheek.
certain amount of force. I didn't.
Sir, I could have probably done that.
Oh my god. Is that what he looks like at 100%?
I put some slime
Yeah.
on it so she can feel better soon.
Thank you.
First time seeing
Okay,
it.
I also have several questions. Right, okay, what, how, where, what, even, when, and how...
Moving away from the iron zone.
I believe the word you're looking for is wampst.
Wimpst.
Wampst.
So, in regards to
Wormst.
what?
I don't know. Somebody literally showed up.
It's a term for my
all I saw
language.
was you
It
turned to
means
ice,
what,
and then you were
why,
somewhere else.
where,
Oh.
Whomst.
Spawn's basically makes
and
a
whomst,
dummy for
exactly.
me that is just me, but made of
So,
virus.
wampst.
I need to learn that.
So if
Okay,
you ever
I
hear
need to learn
a dwarf shout,
And I'm not
"Wham!"
copying him, I thought it
then,
first.
then you know you've completely nearly
No, I
befuddled
thought
them.
it, like, during the fight. We can both fight together.
Or
Okay,
the
alright,
other
we'll practice
stop.
together.
And someone's about to die. Either or.
Effectively, what it does, if you were to strike me, the rune activates, and instead of me taking the hit, it spawns a dummy, which then also triggers one of my sending runes, which just.
Oh yeah, I'm learning that.
And then when the dummy
Oh.
breaks, it brings me back near it. Of course, it's not going to always be right where the dummy was, but it'll be somewhere at least near the vicinity where the dummy ended up breaking.
That makes sense.
Yes, yes, you do.
What? Environmental advantage.
But man, does it take quite a while to... What is it? It takes a good amount of mana in order to like do it,
Can I
but
see that
once you
X
get the hang of it, it becomes like second nature.
But be careful with it.
If you're willing to share the knowledge.
It's a very handy.
Good iron. You could be better
You can
though.
do just about
Remind me
anything.
to never let you have
Iron,
this.
glass, stone,
Anything that you assume.
No, it's ice, actually.
Oh, I don't want to touch that either. It's a mirror like it's fucking
Sand is the hardest one to do it though with, just because
Oh, it's not
with
made
sand,
of ice, it's
it takes a lot more mental focus to keep it in that shape.
A lot of microstructures tightly packed into one.
Precisely. But you could effectively do it. And if you put more mana into it, then you could also just... The more mana you put into it, the more you can
don't
make
mind me, I'm just wondering what your like is.
as if it's you, however,
To get the
it's not.
saliva off the
It isn't
axe.
I'll have to find out
Maybe don't
sometime.
worry about that, but you
Sometime.
don't need
Yeah,
to
I
worry
haven't
about
licked my arm yet. Oh, you're right!
Wait, I can't remember. What did we name the axe?
Oh, you want me to? Oh, okay.
Lucy.
Lucy, there you go.
Wait, who's the live?
When it turns out I have to mention that all my magic can be pushed from it. Some medals are required for just for train courses. I remember 5 or 6 different fucking medals in there. I just got my taste buds fucking assaulted. Yeah, it's kind of. Oh, you think that? That's probably how my leg tastes. I don't want to know now. If your leg tastes like
Go ahead, taste the leg. Go ahead,
I'm not
go
tasting
ahead,
your leg.
taste.
No, I'm not tasting your leg. Yeah.
Very, very ironic indeed.
Stone, do you
Thank
need
you, sir.
mending?
I
I
appreciate
got it with that.
the lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go give him a mana potion.
I want to punch the fish thing. You punched like 3 times as well.
Do I need a mini bandage?
Give him some just in case to top it off.
Mana potion.
I also want to get his
Okay.
Wrap around your arm.
On and on.
I have to hold back still. I do not want to go full. Yeah, I know.
Curious. Well, you are rather durable, and plus the shield helps. It seems like you tried to rely on your at least take.
He's definitely changed from when I first met him.
There were times when
Yes, I noticed that too. Yes, a lot more.
it seems as if you just need to figure out when is it a good time to fall back and recuperate, even if it's
So anyone else want to punch you or?
I don't know. I'm giving a little break before I go to Mars.
I'm going to check up on
I
the
understand that you come from a very militaristic background, very skilled, but at the same time,
Something you ever want to do. Don't ever hesitate, okay? I enjoy company. Right.
I think I just need a little time to clear my head.
Right. Please refrain from sliming or slobbering over Lucy. The axe. Going
Don't
forward.
disrespect my axe. Hi, Papa.
I want to know what kind of metal is made of this fire, so refrain from doing that going forward.
No, you don't look like a cloud.
Please and thank you.
Oh, what a shame.
I have
Damn.
over it. You're a tiny little leak. I have class.
Hello, Winter. Hello, Geo.
Hi, Cerise. Do I get my reward for surviving?
I don't know, you have to ask Ironwood. And see what he says.
You should get a reward. The reward is surviving. I think that's probably big reward enough, don't you think?
You want me to tell you why?
This is bias, clearly.
Why? What? That they're dating?
Ironwood out the ring. You knocked Ironwood out the ring. You knocked Ironwood out the ring.
I don't think Miss Cerise is Mr. Ironwood's type.
Oh, they're dating now.
Actually.
They're dating.
Yeah, like today.
Did I hit you? I'm sorry.
I hate it too.
No.
What happened?
My insides want to become my outsides.
What?
Oh.
What'd you do?
Everything still hurts. I'm sorry.
You want to say what you did?
Come over and punch you.
Yeah, should I go get Ironwood?
You want a snifty? Want a snifty help?
That's
I'm
my
not gonna
curse.
get drunk right now. Later.
Oh, this won't get you drunk. This is just some of the brown ale. Just help with the game, you know.
Do you want a few Ironwood
That-
punches, Winter?
We did good.
Still feeling hurt?
My body.
You understand that
fine.
Ironwood is not the only medic in this entire academy, right?
Yes.
No,
What are you doing?
Then they feel the wind through their body, and then they're perfectly.
Did she drink?
Whatever.
No, no.
Snifty,
I'm going over to him.
Snifty.
That's a good flask. There you go.
Hey.
Oh, look, he's even right here now.
Thanks.
Hi.
Hi, Ironwood.
You good?
Hello.
Hello. I'm happy my mom's here.
I'm
And I
trapped.
won. I won twice.
Oh god, I'm even more trapped.
Grab
Yes.
Your mud.
Fuck.
By the way, she knocked you out of the arena while you
Hi.
She what?
She knocked you out of the arena while she fought.
Yeah.
Don't you have something you wanted to ask?
Did I get my reward?
It could be honorary Valkyrie.
Yeah.
That means
I want me to take it. I'll take it.
no. That
Wait, what?
that
What's
counts.
happened?
That counts.
Wait. Explain.
I've been wanting to be honorary Valkyrie for the longest time. It's a talk we had.
It counts though. It's what counts.
Uh-huh.
She's collecting badges.
Don't worry
Also,
about it. You're still
I
in
may
charge,
have
David.
made a little wager
Not what I'm worried about.
With who?
with Gio and Winter.
What was the
Professor
wager?
Virtues.
Well, you see,
Apparently I'm right.
I'm waiting for Gio to be prepared for this.
Is it possible to be supplied with a new one?
Hey, I want to fucking walk.
Yes.
Here you go. Mwah.
Definitely you are.
Thank you, dear.
That's what I wagered.
Leave me.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to.
I can give you the other one though. You can win both.
You're not gonna help me out.
Well, it'll be fair if I did better.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
It's okay, why don't you come and take a seat and not just stand there all day?
With all respect, I'll wear the one badge that's correctly suited for me. Thank you.
Don't mind that, take a seat. Fair enough.
I felt weird being at 100 again. Did not feel right.
Because I've had you wore those for
Yeah, no, my entire body was screaming. Like it was ready to go out. Me
You were
holding.
admiring my wall.
Is it like this morning's breakfast?
I didn't mean to do that. You could have just asked. Fair enough.
I expected them to be less durable, but they are quite hardy.
Fontaine, actually want to take over. Waterbender going to 100 actually is making my whole body.
Not much. I realized something that I should have thought about before when I was fighting you.
What was that?
Water might be weak against lightning. Salt water disperses electrical charge.
But you didn't think about it at the time.
I didn't think about a lot of things. I could have grabbed water from there to use instead of just creating water constantly. So yeah, things to think about though.
So I was gonna try it mentally and.
That's why you gotta try it.
But at least something like that. It's good enough for me.
Fair enough then. Yeah.
It helps you mentally and helps me mentally. Win-win.
Gio managed to put
Still recovering from.
Aren't you Yashashi?
Thank you, Lefty.
I was gonna say, you fought through the whole thing. You were the only one to do so. We all got past the first round for free.
Making the floor slippery. That is just not fun.
Technically, I could cancel it out with the reverse, but honestly. Do you want to?
Do I want to? What?
Take over. I'm dealing with the Mars, at least for like maybe 5 minutes.
I have to mentally prepare for a Mel.
We have to do it next week. That's perfectly fine.
Oh. We have. Never mind. You know what? Let's just do sparring another day. Me and Cerise have to take care of something just in case.
No, we have to take care of that plus something else.
The jolt that David gave me might have had more of effect on me.
Oh no.
Instead of me throwing up light magic, he'd basically put everything on fire. You would explode.
Mel, what'd you drink? Have you had it before? Or first time?
Once.
Keep a watch over her real quick. I'm gonna ask him how much he gets.
No, I'm fine.
Not from home. Not from home. Not fun meat. Not fun meat. Save fun meat.
it's fine. Be fine.
Beautiful.
I'll just stay here and relax.
Are you gonna tell me what the hell the meat is?
Running.
I can't understand what they're saying.
She might be. Don't worry about it. It's meat from the main hall.
Why couldn't she just say that?
On beat.
He doesn't speak common.
She's not
Say fun
very
beat.
good at speaking common.
Fun beat.
You're very confusing, Lost. You know that?
It's hard for her if she doesn't speak common, so language barrier.
Mm-hmm.
What does she speak?
If I remember correctly, I think.
Fontaine have defense on that.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, she
Yeah.
speaks runic.
Yeah.
There's no way in fucking hell's above and below I'm gonna fucking know runic. I guess I'm fucking running runic. Great!
I'm kind of learning it, so don't worry about it too much. Most things she understands.
Where did you find her? She's like a wild
me.
animal.
Don't say that. That's a bit rude. And also, the school was the one that scouted her out more or less, also. I'll apologize to her just for now, because I'm pretty sure she still
I
understood that.
apologize for calling you a wild animal.
It's...
Forest, so not wrong, just no sentience.
That is fair.
Yeah. I mean, she is
Are you saying
immature,
you
she
had
is
no
strong.
sentience before the school found you?
No, have sentience. What's humans? What's sentience? No words. No words.
I would be careful with her also, because the fact that she actually flung me before. She is strong. She is CA material.
Testament that because I sparred with her, he is kind of strong.
Put that down just in case, because that could be sign of hostility, honestly.
No flame.
You're fine, Sven.
Difference, you're saying that, so I take that in very small stock, sir, respectively. You might be fine, but I'm more squishy than you.
ML, no hurt.
Was no hurt. None of us deserve. Not yet.
Fair.
See, that's the last part that I'm concerned about.
I mean, you did kind of call her. He's sorry.
I am sorry. I'm very sorry.
Wow.
Here, Sven, come here. Alright.
Covers,
Go to the main hall and get a meat and bring it to her as a apology. Okay.
Oh, so it's like giving my kind alcohol. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Basically just.
I have something to tell you. Come here.
Oh, my body's still somewhat in pain from going 100. Can't believe I became my own weakness.
I wasn't gonna fling hard. It's too box.
Just remember
Another
that I
time.
go all the way there. I have jerky in my beard.
There you go.
Meat. Oh yeah, this one's been cured in there for a bit. Here, good meat.
Meat. Where'd meat go?
Ate it.
Where'd meat go?
You ate it.
Oh, I think she. Oh, I think it happened again.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, it happened again.
It happened
I
again.
can't see the meat, so.
My thumb isn't going up. But... oh.
We'll get you more meat later, okay, ML?
My thumb isn't going up, but I'm thumbsing up you.
Yeah. I feel like everything is screaming right now because they.
Hard. Wasn't gonna fling hard.
I know, but he's very. He's squishy, so that would have hurt him a lot. Thank you, Cyrus. Oh, wait, true.
Have a good
Yeah. Have a good night, Rupert.
Don't mind tree in room. Don't mind tree.
Oh, Rupert, yeah, the tree is for her. I have to go with the bishop. Oh, fuck. Listen.
Per normal.
Where's everyone going?
I don't know.
Everyone just ran off. I know Rupert was going to bed, but oh.
Amel has a tree in their dorm room. Because I think they share the dorm room.
Oh.
And Amel was gonna show it to Rupert, and then Ironwood had to go too.
Everyone just going.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna
then we
sneak
got
my
that
way
whole
over.
group over
Yeah,
there,
I'm
then we
gonna.
got this one.
I mean, I'm gonna leave those two. I think Lovebirds to their thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
sneak
there's
my
two
way
more
over
leaving.
there. I'm just gonna sneak my way over to the benches.
Me in the middle and I give one for
That'd be cute. That'd be cute. That would be cute.
Also, I'll try to see what I can do about thinning the waist.
Okay, well, no, it more like from looking at you from the front, because of how much like there's like bulkiness at your legs, it just makes your like waist like it adds
I hate that
what's the word?
Vulcan passion.
Looks like there's cotton like stuffed into you. Don't bite his wings!
The professor's wing. What the fuck?
What did I just proud of herself too.
Don't bite my
Welcome to
professor.
Curiosum, Mama.
Oh, and she's gone.
Are all your
And she's
professors
gone.
like this?
That's specifically Vanguard. That's specifically Vanguard.
That's my
Unfortunately.
professor.
There's a fighters, Mama. Oh,
It's
okay,
our
so
job to
there's
torment him,
Vanguards
not
for the
yours.
fighters,
You're supposed to help
and
him.
for the healer support, right? That's
This
what
is
ours
true.
I'm a cavalry. We're the leaders, the people who like organize plans, or the all-rounders.
Don't
And
buy
listen,
my.
we're the tanky. Like
Buy a
the
Mars and
shields
see what happens there.
can take a lot.
Okay, that makes a
They're
little
the Vanguards.
sense.
No, no.
Yeah, they're the Vanguards. They're fighters.
No.
I'll give you 2 bits.
But why did she have to bite his wings?
Please don't bite me.
I'll give you 2 bits if you do it.
I read.
Would you rather have a
Virtues told me to bite Amaris's wings.
My coat.
If you do that, you know it bleeds fire, right? It's like lava.
I do have a very
It's a joke.
Then I'll
Okay.
drink it.
Don't fucking drink my blood.
Mr. Iron You.
There's a lot of things wrong with me.
He's a vampire.
I'm not a if I would be a vampire, I would be burning right now.
It's much more scary.
So let's see the options of what you guys think I am. A god, a demigod, and now a vampire.
You literally said you wanted to drink my blood.
Oh no, that was a joke.
But listen,
I don't
Mars,
read.
are we sure that you're not a demigod because of your golden hot blood?
Sorry.
God.
Is
Every
it?
time,
Is it?
2 times in a row, Professor.
Is it?
That's why I bite.
Whoa. Okay, you appear behind my wings. That's on you.
Have to.
Not your
Look at
fault.
the poofy thingy.
Oh, so that actually reminds me. I would get your hand real quick. Thank you.
Very good.
Finally, that actually answered that question. I was just thinking how my daughter practically has a harem.
Are you trying to figure out what I am still?
I'm so remind me of
It's
Royal.
we already done these tests.
You're an innocent flower. You should not know.
No, you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Geo.
No. When I was younger.
He's a figure you out now.
You should be
You don't want to know.
outfit soon.
I'm not gonna run the test. I'm gonna ask something.
Wait, I love it. Love to see it. Love to hear it.
Okay.
Yes, this is
Yes, I'm good. My mom's being a creature.
It's literally all gonna be the same results of like how it went in Phoenix.
Yes, I also see what you're doing.
Would?
You have someone sticking for your back.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's not real.
What is harem?
How dare you call me a creature?
I'm so sorry.
Huh?
I'm also a creature,
Professor, my
Mama.
charm is
Hair-
my
what?
charm is failing.
Yes, you are.
What is harem?
Hey, the purple-haired one's mother said that they
Is it
have
on yours?
a
Is it
harem.
this-
So,
Oh,
I didn't know you wanted to be face down in my lap.
it's
You know,
when
never
one
mind.
have many companions and mates.
So, the spell itself.
Companion?
Okay, yep, understood.
Yes,
Ow,
mates.
Yep, that was my groin.
I was making sure to avoid your groin. I was hitting your hip.
Huh? Why is everyone asking for? We literally just started, and everyone's asking us to have a kid already.
I know.
Of mates is
It would be a hell of a kid. That's true.
It would be. There's more to it,
Don't do this to me. You're my
ML.
father. Fuck off.
Would you like a pudding cup?
I would love
Know each other.
I want a
more.
pudding cup. Do I get a pudding cup?
his wing. You think he's gonna give you a pudding cup?
I guess I'm giving you a lesson on this later.
I like sugar.
yes, pudding.
I like sugar. I like.
Do you like pudding?
My mom makes really good flan.
Nice, sounds good.
My pudding cup.
Hey, Virtues, you got another pudding cup for ML.
You were right.
Virtues. You got another pudding cup for ML. They want to try it.
My little pudding cup. I have a pack of 6. Oh yeah, I'm back.
Why do you have a pack of 6 with you?
Not with me.
You question that, but you don't question
Oh,
why I
okay.
keep things in my beard.
It's a
You're
beard
kind of a
of
dwarf.
holding.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, you're a dwarf. I've met a lot of dwarf who does that.
Beard of holding. It's like.
Like, remember, it was in Phoenix Drop. That's literally how people did it. We weren't really the richest people there. We always had to be creative with how we grew, like, bring stuff.
so much. I'm so proud of you.
Fine.
Holding.
Hmm?
Let's keep stuff in chest.
Oh.
Never gets.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough. You can do that. You're kind of, yeah.
You put it. I think you're teaching them way too much, Violet.
What? Oh, damn. Okay.
The pudding for you.
Actually, I don't know. Hey, Virtue, did you mention what Jakuno did or is like right now? I don't remember if he left a note for me of where he is today.
Professor! What was the question?
You know where Jakuno is? Hold on. They need some.
Try it.
Just going to put pudding.
I know how you
in
feel.
the empty pudding cup.
Ryan.
It tastes good.
You know where Jakuno is? I don't know if he left a message at where
I'll be back.
where he is today. I don't know if he left a note for you or.
I mean, I do. I just say it every day, and you normalize it.
I don't know exactly where.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, no.
I think they like pudding.
My daughter is running around shirtless.
You like pudding?
So are you sleeping with others? Are you okay?
We'll buy you some more then, just for you, okay?
Do you need medical? Have they tried chocolate yet? And they were roommates?
I don't know if they have. I'll get you different pudding flavors, okay? Different flavors.
Oh no, I mean I have a bit of chocolate in my beard. See.
Let's not do that.
Let's not do beard chocolate.
What happened to you?
The meat is understandable, but the beard.
It's in its wrapper.
Out of the third-story window.
I mean, if it's in the. Okay, yeah, give them. Get it out and just unwrap it for them first.
Here, chocolate. Oops. Unwraps a bit of a chocolate bar.
Oh.
Breaks off a piece of
Oh, okay.
chocolate.
Understandable.
Are you okay, little knight?
You like it?
Oh, I think they really like chocolate.
Oh, that's right. You mostly lived in forest, so you don't know much
Why
about it.
must you diminish mine?
Let's see. I took you shopping
The
already.
entire chocolate bar just holds it out here.
Not adorable. I'm fucking strong. What the fuck is wrong?
Oh,
You're
okay,
supposed to
and
be
it's
training
on.
best and best. Okay.
I'm more rapper than me.
We'll get you some more stuff to try for food. New things. New eat.
And chases me around campus for solid 10 minutes.
New
threatening
food.
My life and then holds me at arm's length,
After hunt.
saying
After
you're
hunt.
fucking adorable, except
After
I
hunt.
can't believe this condition.
Done with that T-series?
Absolutely.
Professor, the excuse was you sent me out.
What do you think I should try? Dessert-wise.
Oh, that's a good question.
I mean, I did. I was just late. No, did I, Professor? Twice. Look, okay, it was a long trip. It went round trip. No, that's not my fault.
Oh, ice cream. Have you tried that?
Next time, I'll make sure to take that left turn at Albuquerque. I don't know what you want from me, Professor.
New food, ice cream. After hunt.
Ice cream.
Professor.
Cream.
You'll like it. We'll get it
Fine,
after
got
hunt
gloves on,
this
using
week.
protection.
Oh no.
You know, I've ripped people's heart out with these gloves.
Yes, you gave me one of those gloves.
And I know.
I realize that a lot of us
Another
just
one,
rip people's
but
heart out.
It's very short notice.
It's
I don't know
true.
that you'd be able to provide another one.
I mean, I just use my bare hands.
Same with mine.
Except for that one time I used a
I
spoon.
want whatever gloves I can get. I don't want to have glass shatter into my
You have to show
arm.
me that one day. I don't understand that one. So.
With
Thought I use one.
It's very messy.
Use hand.
Well, hand is claws. Hand attach claws.
True. That is true.
Negro. Stop talking about protection around my mom. Let her be innocent.
What are you guys doing? Oh my god. Don't say. Yes, armor. Yes, armor. It's armor. Armor.
Armor protects.
Armor.
Armor protects. What else?
Mhm.
Armor.
Armor protect you.
Shield.
Shield,
Well,
yep.
Armor is protection. That is protection. Big shield protects. Small shields protect.
Shield is good for protection. There's a lot of ways to protect people. I don't need armor.
What other mean?
Skin armor. There's
Skin armor.
other mean
Skin armor. Protect
nothing.
muscle.
Well, no, I'm
Not good.
me.
Not good.
I've trained to be armor. I don't need armor.
It is not on the medical records.
It should be.
Armor tech. Armor.
Not really. It's more restrained. Limit.
Then I will be speaking with the other
Makes me weaker.
Armor for others.
Who's that one? He's been coming towards you.
Oh, that's Reed. I'm his mentor.
I'll teach you more later about armor on other things. You okay with that?
I got assigned Reed.
Can you also teach me runic so I could, talk with the easier?
Yes,
I
yes,
need
I
to learn
can.
runic
I can definitely
better.
do that.
No, that's Winter. Winneth. Yeah, Winneth. And then.
I'm
What?
going to turn in for the night.
Ego. Hurt.
So, how about this?
Just telling you guys, After Dark started about 11 minutes ago.
I would like to invite you and Gio over to a dinner tonight. If you'd be so
The reaction was way too
What are they talking about now?
I don't know.
It'd be a pleasure.
It's now being cursed.
The pleasure would be mine.
Yeah.
It's very good to see you again.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Don't look at me, I just won't think.
Then I'll be very happy to see you there. She's going to win the entire
I
thing.
need to check something, that's all.
No.
Is that all? Mark my words. Mark my words. She will win.
Objectively, she has a very high likelihood, but can't be safe for sure.
Some might say she's vying for first place.
Okay, you.
Mm-hmm.
In all seriousness, your opponents you will be fighting are quite dangerous. Do not treat them lightly.
I hope I don't kill them.
Going to, but I'm trying not to take it too seriously or overthink it.
Night, everybody.
Seriously now. Bye, David.
Okay, have a good night, David.
Goodbye. It is so weird seeing Ironwood so domestic.
I'm mad at this moment. He hasn't had this entire
No, you can have it. I'm just saying it's different. Not that it's a bad thing, just different.
What the hell? What the hell?
Okay, maybe me think. Which one Violet will choose?
What?
Hmm?
No.
Truly would be menacing if we would.
He was using his.
Oh, without a doubt.
I can talk in people's minds.
I see.
Sorry, I got lost in your eyes.
What the fuck?
They grow up so fast.
They really do.
It's a journey worth 1,000 miles, and honestly, I value every step.
I'm just existing.
She was made my mentor. I didn't have a choice in it.
Pretty up.
Oh my god.
And there they go. Yeah. She also does a lot of cardio.
What are they doing? I'm not sure. Honestly, at this point, I chalk it up to their best.
Me too. Me too. I'm gonna do this.
Oh, the dirty scythe is using. Oh, this is.
I'm gonna do
thanks.
this.
Honestly,
Just in case.
understandable.
Ugh.
Yes,
Just in
honestly,
case. Just yeah.
that's fair. That's fair.
Fancy laser beam thingies flying around, you know. Just in case. Just in case. I'm gonna have a peek see
around the corner.
Yeah.
Peek around the corner, make sure.
He's. I think they're done. Are you done?
Not sure. No, it seems like they're going into the arena.
Should we go somewhere nice tonight?
They're going into the arena. We can walk.
Yeah, probably.
Mm.
I can't believe they're still fighting.
I don't blame you.
I can't believe they still have the energy for
Yeah.
this.
I'm surprised with Gio having the energy after going through all that.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
What?
You weren't there 1 second and you were. What the fuck?
He's fast.
That walks.
He is a deer beastkin.
I'm not able to be fast, to be fair.
Well, yeah, no, I get it because you're a dwarf, but like, she is a deer beastkin, so that she is kind of fast normally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that what the antlers are? Okay.
She has hooves, antlers, deer tail.
I don't know what a deer looked like. Is this what they usually
That's no. Actually, no. Don't blame him. There's actually no deers in
no,
Phoenix,
that's
really.
true. That's true. No.
We mostly have like lizard or lizards, rock monsters.
Yeah.
And cats.
Yeah, no, cats. Oddly enough, actually,
I like to make
some dogs.
It's a good cat. And parakeets as well.
Parakeets are more in the shore area. I mean, that's where you were at, right? Near the shore, somewhat.
Trinix. Trinix, sorry. Or even I don't remember how to say my fucking hometown's name. It's been too long.
I visit often, at least.
So is that what deer normally look like, sir?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I thought I heard someone say they like walked on 4 legs instead of 2.
Well, no. So there's different variants of beastkins. There are some beastkins that do walk on all 4.
They're a oh, okay.
Yeah, no. So what you're thinking is more of a
not a beastkin.
So they're a beastkin deer. What you were thinking of is more of a centaur.
Oh, those, yeah.
No, I thought the deers were like they
You mean like a normal deer?
I guess. I don't know. I've never seen one.
Normal
I'll
deer.
take you somewhere and we can see one, okay?
Normal
Just
deer.
to show you.
Normal
There's books on
non-beastkin deer.
animals.
Hunt. They'll hunt.
We'll still go hunting this week. One more hunt before your tournament. One more hunt.
Oh.
But yes, Ben, there's a book of animals actually in the library. If you were curious on what certain animals look, since we don't see much in Phoenix, I suggest opening up your horizon.
They got a book on all the different animals.
Yes,
It's
they do.
basically they have a book for everything: store information, a dossier.
Encyclopedia.
Books on mining.
Probably.
What are you asking? What was he asking?
Books on mining.
Yes, they do have books on mining too. Books on different types of ores.
People think about mining.
I mean, you have to give it to him. He is at least excited for something.
At least he's excited for something.
They're still fighting.
I don't understand how they can have that much energy.
Fight. What fights?
Spar. Just sparring.
I mean, Reed, sure, but
What? Would spar?
Gio fought twice.
Know who? I know who spar. Would spar?
Oh, Gil and Reed.
Nope. No. Not know who spar.
Oh.
Well, no.
Surprised you still have energy.
I am too.
Where'd they go? Oh, they're back. Then again, they're a Virtue's kid now, I guess, and they're
Yeah.
learning from me, so they do kind of have that energy. We are
That
giving
is
them
fair.
stamina training.
That is
so.
fair.
Right. Sorry, need to run. Spine hurts. Needed
That's okay.
Release.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Go, go to garden if you need to.
Vanguard secret room is
Mm-hmm. Good place.
succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
If needed, use my office just in case.
One time, it's slow enough to run. One time ran Vanguard room, went feral, and glass entered at think when he saw tail, but promise no say.
That's good.
Okay, that's good then. Go. Oh, that might be not a good idea. The other vanguards could go there then. Use my office or Theresa's office. Safer. Or let us know and we go outside real quick, okay?
When Measure got stabbed, smelt blood, ran, knocked out. Bang head on stone multiple times and
I need to make you a mask. Mask to stop smell blood.
Good idea.
oh, like tall,
Mm-hmm.
like tall boy with smoke.
Mm-hmm. I'll make you something.
He gave bag with sleep things,
Mm-hmm.
but already used.
I'll make you a mask, okay? Probably have to ask Alphonse because it might some kind of fration.
Yeah.
Oh, Xander.
Hello, sir.
How have your training been with Fontaine?
The weights are a bit of an annoyance, but it's not too bad.
You want to become a knight, right? And you just have to overcome a lot.
Yeah.
Trust me, those weights are nothing with this. If you were to put these on, you do not want to know.
That is true.
Although it's also magically enhanced, so it's restraining my entire body, but also with weights, it's great.
Well, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. It's starting to get a little bit late.
Rest well, and keep up with a good training then.
Will do, sir. Have a good night.
You as well.
How many fights happened today?
Four. 3.
3.
4.
4.
3. No, 3. It was 3.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
three
4, yeah,
three
no, I fought
actual
Stone.
fights, and then you fought Stone, so 4.
Yeah, 4.
Mm-hmm.
4.
How many
Oh,
teams are
5.
participating?
Oh yeah, 5.
For which one? Which division? 1v1 or 2v2?
2. I'm talking about like teams.
What do you mean by like literally the 2v2s then?
Yes. I don't consider 1v1s a team.
We have 4 teams competing for the 2v2s. Just 2 of the teams didn't make it today due to the sick.
So how many single participants for the 1v1s?
That I don't even know. Probably in the double digits, maybe in about 12 of you guys, I think, maybe 15.
Jeez. That's gonna be a long bracket, I can tell.
Yes.
Oh yeah, especially with how much probably the other. We don't know how many members of the other teams will have too, so.
Unfortunate.
What happened?
Well, might know I did. He's exactly the best right now. In terms of.
Oh dear Lord.
His medical
Pull him up. Pull him up.
Fucking dad.
Dad.
Hold still. Ready?
Enough. Yeah. No. Thanks. Yeah, Chelsea shooting and finally. I know who I'm gonna have to visit. Fuck.
Is it fuck? Who fuck?
No.
No, just got minor. Don't worry.
So it's sometimes things like happen in the gears and electricity and all. Sometimes shocks my heart, and it's well, it didn't really shock your heart, more or less messes up.
Thank God I have the
So-
strongest healing fist. Literally the solution to everything.
It's more or less I need my doctor and everything. It could have probably hurt more.
Magic text.
Oh, don't get too close. Actually, to her. Don't get too close. Yeah, just get behind.
Yeah.
There's a.
No. But maybe they didn't
Oh, that was
through
close.
this, but we're actually have this morning, so most likely I'm gonna visit my doctor during the first trip to Israel.
I want you to go to the med bay. I want you to get a couple prescriptions before you go to your doctor for the trip there, just in case, okay?
Oh yes,
Got it.
Yes, I have.
I'll
frost runes
make
on.
sure to clear the devices
Frost is
on
one of
hand
the
with me
runes
as
that is
well.
etched into my body. Yes.
If you need to talk to Burbrain as well before going off, I suggest doing that. Not that
How
Burbrain.
dangerous would it be if I had runes etched onto me?
Yeah, I don't think he is. Is he here? Probably not.
He already left.
Well, to be more specific,
I'm gonna go get that now, just to make sure.
Yeah, I would be.
defense, destruction, frost, force, deception,
No,
magic.
I can walk. It's better there now.
Or some call it just trip because it does the same thing. It's
Yes, I'm sure.
just ascending rune, air, dream, creature app,
I know.
and chaos.
I know, you're being watched.
Those are all the ones that I know.
You 1 million eyes. I get one of them. I am so proud of myself.
See, let's see.
When it comes to
I think they want to see it. Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't even look carefully. Do you have any runes on you?
I do. Most people just can't see them.
Wow.
Green.
no, this one is deception.
No. Jim.
That's for the dream one. Where did I actually put it on again?
Oh yeah,
That's magic.
aesthetics.
That's destruction. That one is
Style.
force.
On the side.
Hmm?
This kind of style. This eighth. This
Yep.
eighth. Oh.
Yes, I know that the knowledge and defense
Say the
rune
gods?
are both. Yeah, this one means magic.
Hi, stairs. Those.
Hello,
This
Uppy.
one.
Oh, that
This
one.
one. This one. This one. Serious.
Ma'am.
Oh, serious.
Hello, Happy.
Yes, that's my destruction rune.
How are you today?
Stress.
I'm okay.
That is a rune
That's good.
only for if I absolutely
You were
have to
very
use it, then I'll use
camouflaged
it,
for a
but
split second.
I'm good at that.
Otherwise, it just kind of sits there.
He is very good at that, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That is only if I ever need to actually do something drastic, but luckily I haven't had to, which is a good thing.
You say you want to be as strong as us, right, Leppy?
The one on my
But
on
I
my
don't
upper
want to
chest
be
here
a
is
buff
my
man,
sending
though.
rune.
I want to be me, but
Lower
strong.
than that, closer to like where the abdomen is.
Well, I know someone who can help you with that too.
That's the
Mhm.
chaos.
Right, Cerise?
Absolutely.
Then that
No,
one
I was
is-
told that I could use my
This one's
crystals to
fine.
make bones.
The two.
Ooh.
Yes.
It is a possibility. You can also use your crystals to make different type of weapons, armament. Have a hardening level 2.
Mm-hmm.
Make you very strong. You have a lot of potential with that.
Put your shirt on.
Thank you.
They're wanting to look at the runes.
It's home.
I literally take off my shirt almost on a daily basis on Mars.
Yes, I can't tell you to put your shirt on though.
Yeah, you can tell Fontaine. Okay, that's actually funny.
I can tell Fontaine. Fontaine
That's
had
very
his
good.
shirt off until today.
He has a point.
Regardless.
Hold on.
It is actually true, yeah.
I'm throwing it on the ground.
Hmm.
It's like a room, like a sending home room. Rune.
Oh, interesting. Yes, looks like a sending rune. I'm taking it.
Yeah, so I kind of did them 2 and 2 together. Yeah, their base language is Runic.
Yeah.
I gotta learn.
All you need to know is, when it comes to the runes on me, the most important thing you need to know is that if you ever see me have to use this one, then you may want to leave. That's because that means it's not good.
Run.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
Literally expends all. It gets rid of all the mana in my body and quite literally kills me in an explosion.
Oh yeah, I forgot she does that.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Armor, but just big. Big armor.
They're an interesting one.
Yes, very much.
I'm teaching them how to use a sword.
They're in Vanguard, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I've been teaching them how to use a sword.
Hmm.
Very effective.
Slash. Flash.
Mm-hmm.
None to check and see on a few of the other students then.
My 2 buckler shoe.
What they're up to.
Never change, Luffy.
Never change.
They've been trying to fight with me all day.
Why?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
What do?
I don't know what I did.
Luffy, what did they do?
Because he was practicing and I want to practice.
Ah, I see.
She's willing to help you practice.
Oh, cool. Wait. But watch out, I'm pretty strong.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Like I said, they have potential.
They do have potential, yeah.
Barbeard was teaching him how to use an axe earlier.
Honestly, the axe is my favorite weapon, but no matter what, every time I use a weapon, it's just enough.
Do you prefer your fists instead?
Yeah. When I used that axe on Gil earlier along with Winter, I had to hold back to a god amount of degree.
I feel like most of my troubles is that I can't really punch hard because of my slime.
Have you tried making a crystallized fist?
I haven't thought of that.
That could work, yeah.
And since you're slime, you could kind of stretch your arm back and use that to accelerate your fist when you're punching forward.
True.
Kind of like your rubber.
Oh. See? This is what's good about you, sir.
When it comes to fighting, I know a lot. I hope you get stronger,
Before you
Leppy.
were here, and now you're here, and you can give me some cool tips.
Now let's make a promise. We'll get stronger. Alright?
Yeah.
Come here. Come to the morning sessions that I help everyone else. I usually train everybody. I also give you some special hand-to-hand combat training too. That will help work with your slime to make you even more stronger.
I see Fontaine found the others that are still laying over there together.
I guess he did.
Oh, you want a fist bump?
Oops, sorry. I'm sorry. That didn't happen.
Well, where'd you throw?
Yeah. Good. Now we're friends.
Friends.
Hey, you can now have a bracelet.
Also, because Jakuna's not here, I told Amaris that I am now the assistant professor for Valkyrie. Amaris thinks I'm better.
Maybe I hurt Jakuna's feeling. He might start crying again.
It's because Jakuna has a gun.
I don't get why. I never knew what a gun was until I saw that. I heard
I
Kuma has a
didn't
gun.
either.
Like, I don't get why.
I didn't
he
either.
really lost his ways. He lost the ways of the fists.
He did.
Don't worry. Don't worry. He's not gonna use it. I also have Yuki also watching over the Valkyries just in case. I have a lot. In case I have a lot of people to help me. Wait, Leppy, were you actually... So, you just fell asleep while you're trying to make your brain down there in the basement? Or...
I don't really know. I think I was on like a couch or something, and I didn't realize it was me, and then it put me into the basement, and then like I woke back up, and it was a couple of months later.
Why did one of the sheep get out?
I don't know.
Hunt? Sheep?
No hunt.
No hunt. No hunt. God damn it, Tanner.
Hello, friend.
You okay?
I don't know how they got out.
I don't know either.
You know, I think I remember what happened with this one. I remember reading the reports. The Kraken student brought one
What
home.
was the report? Oh, okay, that's fair enough. So, is it a pet?
I don't remember if it's a pet or not. God damn it, Tanner.
So we probably did jinx it from all the way last week. Now I think
We
about
probably
it, or the
did.
week beforehand.
Yeah,
it carried over.
It carried over.
Yeah, sneak attack.
He's good.
Don't
She
call
is
your
good.
sneak attacks Luppy when you're doing actual sneak attacks.
Oh, okay. I'll remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Leppy will remember that.
God damn it.
I've been learning
Think,
that from that one fox guy.
the fox guy? Which one?
Yeah, he has white hair.
Coda. The one that goes in and out.
Coda.
No. No flash.
He said I have to make sure that I have the element of surprise.
He's not the best at sneaking, but you know, I guess he has. If you want to learn element surprise, you can learn it from her or me. Actually, since you're going to the Yisrael tournament, it'll be 3 weeks. 3 hunt trip this week.
Stuck. Wait, no
We'll help you
pack
stock.
live? Can't pack live animal.
No.
No, I'll help you on bringing stuff. I'll help you.
It's just wandering around.
It is.
Yeah,
it is.
no, I figured.
Oh.
Interesting boy band.
I have run into an issue where I think my legs are half asleep. And I need to stand up so I don't die. But I need to fix my other thing. There we go.
I mean, but why not? We keep saying this world is as broken as it is.
Because
Why
you
not
can't
try to
help
do something?
everybody. You have to pick your battles.
Alright, I'm gonna say a few words here, but you have to try.
Yes, you have to try.
Yeah, I can't.
Instead of think of helping everyone, think how you can help a small portion. This small portion is not a road, it's not a brick, it's a step. And you keep helping those steps, you'll build a ladder to success, or a stairway to success.
And that's what I'm doing when I'm going to Israel, or at least what I think. But sir, you got these students together to try to change and protect this world, right? You and all the other people.
My oath states I must protect and do everything in my power to enlighten My personal feelings are, some people deserve my benefit of the doubt. Others have clearly already burned their bridges.
And I completely and utterly understand. But we're looking at this messed up world and we're really trying to fix it. If we can make the little steps to stop making it, then maybe those mindsets that burned you before will change. I'm making promises for everybody. I don't want to make promises because someone might spit in my face right then and there. But if we never put out a hand to them at all, we'd be no better than anybody else that's just trying to ruin things.
A politician makes promises. A leader makes demands.
Well, I don't want to demand them this time.
Is that really how the wording goes?
It is one I made up right now.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, both of those options kind of suck.
They do.
Yep.
Ah, I see the point. I see what you're trying to do.
Don't be a politician or a leader. Be yourself.
I think some people at least not everybody, but some of the people down there deserve to have better lives. I think. Because anybody, whenever they talk about Israel, people don't say it in a good light. You know? But, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm from Yanshi and I'm proud of where I came from. When I talk about Yanshi, there's nothing but a smile on my face. I talk with it with pride.
Hindsight is 20, 20, 20, 20. I say things how it is from outside.
We don't all have that many eyes, Virtues.
As we get it, you have eyes all over the place.
Is from someone who does live in Israel, they probably don't think it's that bad depending on where they are. And even the lowest level lead says, well, I made it out, so it can't be that bad. Every place has its own different problems and perspectives. So from an outside perspective, yeah, it pretty much stuck a lot. From an inside perspective, though, if everyone hated, this system wouldn't exist anymore.
Or maybe that system doesn't deserve to exist. If I may be so bold.
And you may.
Besides, wouldn't it just
Wrong.
be better to get someone else to solve the problem, essentially? You get the right person to do the thing that you wanted to get solved, and they can go from there.
Like,
That's how
if
it works.
I understand there's supposed to be a rich and a poor. There's gonna be that. There's some people who are better in country, there's some people who are better in cities. But a people shouldn't suffer so that can be done. Not how it should be.
Point on that one.
He does. No, it's true.
Agreed.
If anything, everybody should be put into one big thing of making the country great. That's what I feel like should be done with Israel. And people who come from there shouldn't have to feel like things are bad. I'm sorry, I'm talking about.
No, to be honest, I kind of with you. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I blame a lot of the nobles at the time.
There is one small.
Very true.
People will always elect some form of leader in order to take charge, because you can't just have a bunch of people doing whatever without any form of regulation, leader, or whatever things. People will always establish. Just way people have done that when they build societies. It's who you first choose and the powers that you set in order to control the person or keep the person in control check that dictates it, because absolute power will corrupt absolutely. Even a child knows this.
Is that why Mendros left?
Maybe.
I think Mendoz left because he was on heroin, if I'm gonna be completely honest.
That's a statement.
That is a statement.
That is.
No, I've read some of the notes that the headmistress has got from him. He's a crack addict.
Okay.
But
Hello.
but he was brilliant, like all great inventors.
Dude, I just love. If I'm gonna be honest,
No, that can't be right, sir.
Unfortunately, I will say that
I'm
there
sorry,
is
I'm gonna
exercise
have to
fair,
respectfully disagree.
since you did not do it during the
I don't think he
school
was on any
class.
type of drugs. The man is a
Go try
free
again
thinker.
next week.
As far as that we read in the notes, he's a spirit.
Yes, sir. I hope to.
He wanted to do the best, but some people just wouldn't let him.
Don't worry about it too much.
So he got out of power because he didn't want to be in a place that he had
Everyone
to
gets a
play by
little
any
busy
type of
every now and
rules.
Have enjoyed the rest of your time, though.
You as well.
Now you
He's
may
probably
see-
still better than freaking Flameheart.
Think about it.
They are indeed friendship.
I got a way of explaining it. Ironwood has a full capacity when he's completely unleashed.
Really
But right now he has restraints on him that's holding back his power.
Because of me.
Yeah, well,
Well,
think
there's
about
also
that
other
for...
things holding you back.
Yeah, but we're just gonna stay on this one. Just stay with me real quick.
Okay, we'll stay with this. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate that, but thank you. I appreciate you paying attention. But he's not at full power because he's got restraints on him.
But be careful, they are cold.
Think about with. Okay. Think about with Mendros and himself and the people in his position are his restraints. He can't do what he wants because he's stuck in a place.
Yes, sir. I mean,
Valid point, I guess.
I mean, there is a possibility that he does have.
Those people in place did exist. It was just him.
I mean, it's definitely bad, and I will say it 100% that he just kind of up and left. It's not good.
Oh, we can all agree that. We can all agree on that.
But what if he's trying to prepare for something that's going to come in the future? At least that's what the notes seem to say.
Someone with that much conviction to make what he did make doesn't just up and leave it all on a whim or a small event.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not saying he didn't have a reason to leave. Everyone has a reason to. I was just saying he's a big kooky.
Yeah, no, I
I
kind of...
mean, Virtues, if you think about it, we're all a bit cuckoo.
No, you're right.
If I may inquire one question about the discussion, what was the spark of this all?
Means crazy.
Beginning statement from this?
we talking about thoughts on Israel and stuff like that, and it kind of went into a conversation.
Oh, that sounds similar.
He thinks his rules on like some type of heroin or something. No, I said I don't think so.
I was being metaphorical. I didn't mean literally heroin. Either way, it
Oh.
doesn't matter necessarily.
well.
If I ever meet him, or if I'm blessed, I ever live long enough to ever see him, I'm going to give him a firm handshake and a punch in the face.
That
I mean, by all technicality, he's really shouldn't be alive, just by pure years alone.
they were
But that's obvious. That's not true, is it?
together.
At least by
That
the
he shouldn't be
note.
alive? No, that's...
No, that he
that's-
should be alive.
No, that... I'm saying he shouldn't
I
be
know
alive.
there's
How long
kooky
would be...
Yeah.
scary people.
I'm saying I agree
The
with that.
whole
He shouldn't
family?
be. But with the notes and what we got, it's a little different, ain't it? A little bit more complicated.
Yeah,
than that.
which means he probably did something that we have contained in the forbidden section.
Like everybody, mom,
So
dad,
is this the group,
kids,
or we just...
Grandma,
Yeah,
cousin,
I'm loud.
all crazy.
Well,
kooky.
I'm not saying what's
Person
specifically
they
in them.
called
I'm being kind of low key.
even had
Plus everybody.
servants.
Well,
Oh,
it
bad.
was. It
Bad
was,
people.
and then everybody just starts going.
Oh,
Okay, alright, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that.
Not really you, but more so other ears.
Fontaine literally
Yeah.
told
Bad
me
or
what he had
good
you guys
people?
do literally right after you had him do
Yeah.
it. Like, come on.
Again, I think they're thinking of not just
village, no like
other
No, like, so.
haunted no
other
like
people.
village. So
Bad.
We don't have to keep talking, or if you want to move somewhere more private.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just was more the importance. I don't know. Maybe I'm just conflicted on what I want to
Well,
do. I think that's why I've been trying so hard to try
If
to
they
find an answer.
do anything to your
I ain't
village,
really finding it.
let me know and I'll take care of them.
Well,
Okay?
you know what they say, throwing your own mind around it only gets a
I
headache.
have never
Talking
met
about it with others,
village
you're doing the right thing.
Yes.
Just remember,
visit
whatever you
hunt
do,
met
start small, then go bigger.
Oh.
Correct.
The world is gonna fix himself in a day.
Never mess with Tribe.
Yeah.
Never got
And
to
just to throw some
Tribe.
words back at you, Mr. Aaron.
Would be
You don't have to make the decision now.
Would not be good if got to Tribe. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
I will say though, you are probably the most well-thinking gargoyle that has like actual conscious thought about the universe.
What do you mean? We have the best gargoyle in the world. It's already established.
I'm saying how all the gargoyles I know, not this one has been most theological, debating about good and bad, which is very impressive.
Well, I mean, I've had a lot of people tell me about their views and stuff, and I've had a lot of
I
things
won't
to
push
bounce
on
around
it.
in my
If
head.
you want to talk about it, we can talk about it
One
later.
day,
Okay?
if this whole defending stuff doesn't work, you make a really good psychology teacher.
I don't exactly know what that is, but I appreciate it, sir.
What we've been talking about for the last 30 fucking minutes.
You play with the mind, Mr. Aaron,
Then I will
and then you
respect
make
it.
them feel the good.
Mr.
Well,
Stone.
I mean,
I just want to make sure you're okay, alright?
Mr. Stone. Yeah, that has a ring to it. Dr. Stone also might have a nice
Dr. Stone.
No, don't do Dr. Stone.
There you go.
No?
I knew a messed up person named Dr. Stone. He was really messed up.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess Mr. Stone.
He wasn't an actual doctor though. He was just
Psychotic.
Katie, I think that's yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
You know where my
It's good to
copy
see
is.
you.
Nope, I can find her in a
don't
second.
Here,
Give me a
meet me.
minute.
Don't think on it, okay? Don't think
I
on it.
never get used to
Run
that.
there.
Got it. Give me.
I don't feel a lot, but I can feel that magic sense, and it don't like it.
I apologize. He's normally used to just pulling it out of anyone.
See, if you want magic sense, you just have to.
Relax.
I see.
See, Stone, it's all about just releasing some magic.
Yes.
Magic
Yes.
pressure. Just do that. Like
Yes.
this.
Yeah, that also kind of.
right.
I don't feel like it. I just don't, for some reason, I feel
It's
that.
normal.
I feel when he does
I
that
assure
stuff.
you, it is
yeah, that.
normal.
She is.
Trust me, that's when I'm releasing a little bit more magic so I could go a little higher in the output.
Yeah, I think I'm having adverse effects to me, raising my mana vein a little bit. I can kind of sense other mana and if it's like a threat or not now.
Kind of more
I'm just gonna throw myself in headlong.
Oh, can you now?
Oh,
Yeah.
not like that though.
About that?
Yeah, yeah,
It's
I
more
feel
controlled.
that. I don't know how much that was, but
I mean, when Virtues gets angry, he's basically showing off like a magical pressure just to scare people. Right? That's basically what you're doing.
That plus I'm releasing a little bit of the polymorph.
That's a whole. Okay.
Oh
that's-
boy.
yeah, but I think the mana vein training is kind of making me more acute to that, like big threats and actually getting away from them.
If you can go
We got our answer.
without fearing me, you'll never fear anything again.
Oh, I mean,
And we could probably teach you something else.
virtues. If I may ask a really
Thing you do.
dumb thing, I'm probably gonna ask you. Can you let off your power a little bit just to see how I react?
I mean, you want all three of us to do it so you can have a full reaction. Oh, that's bad.
I'd go for it. You know what? This will be.
Are you
important
really
for me.
sure?
No, but do it anyway.
On three.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
I feel sick. I feel sick. Stop. Stop. I feel sick. Is this what it feels like to get hungover?
No, it's more feeling the pressure of everyone that's very strong.
Yes.
Oh.
Luckily, none of the other students got to the vicinity of it.
Stadium with billions of people all look at you.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, in your
See,
underwear.
now if
Oh
we direct
no.
it towards everybody else, I don't know what would happen actually.
Scary.
Oh, it's not leaving. Oh, that was a bad idea. Come on, Stone. You're better than that.
You can do it. You can do it, Stone. You can do it.
Honestly, I worry if that day we actually all had to use that.
True.
I feel like everybody would pass out if we
there's
went
a
all
door
out.
used that every student gotta run. Yeah, I think they say, row, fight the power.
Row, fight the power.
The power.
Yeah. Well, I mean, kinda.
Stone.
We're working on it.
Stick it to the man.
Only run if I have to use. If you see me using this room.
I swear to God, I'll pierce heavens with my fist.
I mean, I'll probably
You do.
for anything, but sure.
O-N-E.
Don't worry. If I use it, that just means I'm going to blow up.
That spells stone.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Never
my
change,
job.
Fluffy. Never change.
Oh, thank you too.
You never change too, sir.
But yeah, no. If we were to go release our full pressure, I don't know what would happen to all the students around us. Might be a whole knockout.
You will have to fix a lot of
I
things.
don't really
Yeah.
feel like pain, like nerves. My mana vein is more sensitive to threats, I think.
I mean, that's fair. Also, we were kind of focusing to make sure you were the one targeted on that one.
Think of it as a secondary reaction, like a fight or flight. Your main finger basically tell you to run away.
Yeah, that's
It's not
what my body
really-
was trying to tell me.
If you think about it, I'm pretty sure anyone could do it. It's not really an ability, it's more of like a enhanced state where anybody could do with their mana potential.
Yeah, but I
It just
think
takes
that's why
years
I
to
feel-
master.
I feel like sick when it happens. Because
Probably.
Yeah, no, that
Probably
makes
why.
sense.
man is everything that I am.
Yes.
Think of it this way, we're literally disrupting the whole field. Just with a pressure point.
Like it felt like a rise and surge of a wave, and then it just felt really close. Oh my god, this is the first time I've ever really felt anything about that.
I want to meet them now.
What
They
the-
seem strong.
Oh, that's a whole new.
I don't know.
thing to me.
What is my
I never
obsession
really
with meeting
feel
strong people
anything.
recently?
Y'all made him feel some kind
Strong
of way.
meets strong.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's probably it.
honestly, this is going to Curiosum is hell of a ride. I actually felt that. I actually reacted to that. Oh god, I actually reacted to that. That's frightening. That what usual people feel when they fight y'all?
Kind of.
Yeah, a little
You know,
bit.
that makes utmost sense. That makes the most sense. that
Geo
any-
felt every time I chased her.
Oh gosh, you felt that every time?
Every
time. Hell no. Oh god.
I mean, she kind of asked
I think
for
I
it.
remember some people actually just pass out when they literally look at me.
Twice.
Yeah. Well, I definitely felt. No offense to y'all, but that was gross.
No, that's supposed to be. It's literally an intimidating factor.
It is.
You did ask for it.
No, I did, and I learned an important lesson. I'm learning lessons all the time recently before you.
Also, just be glad Fontaine wasn't also part of it.
But that's a good thing to know.
Oh yeah, then you will feel a chill down your spine, and you don't even have a spine.
I really don't. I already felt that when you did it the first time. Oh.
We all have a different way of showing our aura, I would say.
Yeah.
I will say your two is very similar. Ironically.
In a
that's
way.
because they're more physical, right?
A little bit. Yes.
Mm,
Well,
yes,
in my
yeah.
sense, a lot of it is.
Physical, and yours is the magic mox, right?
No,
It's
Joe,
part of
I
it.
don't-
Yes.
I don't need any of that. I appreciate it though, but no thank you.
Alright. Really interesting.
Tell you what, you can
Man,
go
the
paint
world is so
Kios.
crazy.
Or
Ugh.
Nico's.
Still, I can't get rid of this feeling.
Well, now you have an understanding of what a strong opponent would feel like then too.
Yeah.
Because they might do
Oh, yeah.
something like
Well,
that.
who knows? Maybe even.
Yeah.
We'll paint everyone.
I mean,
Leppy's
with
wanting
yours, I
to
feel a little
paint
something.
nails.
I think it's more because I'm excited at the same time. But with you, I do feel that just was like 100 times worse. Because that hit me in a different way. And that also hit me in a different way. I can't explain it. I don't know. I'm very confused.
Mine is to basically sometimes either if you're strong enough, you'll get motivated enough to fight me. If you're not, you'll most likely just pass out.
You could probably find a substance that.
Well, that's one thing I know I got.
Mine's of you're aware of what you're getting into. A opponent that's looking at you in every direction, calculating your moves, and ready to kill you in a second.
Okay, cool. So that's when I felt all over the place and I couldn't. What do you think yours is like, Mysteries?
Can I paint your nails?
That's a good question. I mean, raw primal feral energy.
Oh, no color do you have?
Yeah. Okay, because I felt like I was being stared down by like a massive beast.
Mhm.
And I didn't really know how to feel about that. Like eyes here, eyes all over there, and then the weight of the world on top of that.
And then eat it.
Yes.
Start painting your nails.
By chance, do you guys also have like second stages of those? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
I mean, we could probably
fair.
work with me to get a
I'm
second
good.
stage.
No, I don't want it. No, I don't want it. I don't want it.
I'm actually reworking that form and like making it a little tall. It's
Well,
gonna be
see,
big
I know
enough
for
to
your
use.
case, because you're polymorphed a little bit, so honestly, it makes sense for yours.
Yeah. Literally, Kisari said if you don't change to a smaller form, you can't work here because all the kids will be scared at you all the time. And I said, pussies, but okay.
There you go.
I mean,
No, I'm on your side.
So same.
I'm on your
Remember,
side on that
I
one.
wish these. Let's see. I'm now curious what happens if these come off and these just become undone. But the only one to find for these is it's gonna take a while to find them. I just realized that's gonna take a while.
What color did you use?
But you know, who knows? Who cares? At least.
Hopefully, we don't have to find out anytime soon.
Yeah, hopefully not.
I have to find them because I need to ask them for some help on some
Something like
things.
that happens.
I need to go find them for help. I need a little bit more
Yeah,
concentration
yeah.
I'm
time.
gonna say it right now.
Ask Shaman.
Very true.
Shaman?
Ask Shaman. Shaman.
Oh yeah. You think Therese is a shaman? I don't have the time. I don't want to disturb your tribe. I feel like they might be. Ugh. Why did I actually have a fear of God for once? Oh my god, this is what it feels like to be scared. Hey, you know how they mentioned about like you should be scared of wives when they're angry? I think I understand what that means now.
Yep. Now you know why I straighten my ass and look up when Kisari's angry at me.
Understand, I have not seen that man feel anything since I've been here. That is frightening. You're scary.
Oh my goodness, he has a heart.
Yes, I've never seen. It's so weird.
Did you think I was always just emotionless? Did you do that to scare me?
Yes, I mean,
Yeah.
You're friends with virtues. Of course, I would think you're emotionless.
He has emotions now too. He has so much more emotion than when I first ever met him.
It's true. Like,
All
I make
right, I'm gonna
jokes all
sit
the
down.
time.
This has been a crazy day. Oh, I'm a perch. Let me hold on.
Before you sit down,
We drag
Yeah?
inside.
just for a second.
Sure. Yeah, everybody wants.
And we never saw Stone again.
Sorry.
He's dead. He's gonna dead.
If I didn't have emotions, I wouldn't do this as a joke.
Oh shit.
If I didn't have emotion, I wouldn't have held back today at all.
True. Just powder.
Man, I really changed.
I have emotions. I
Honestly, I've been feeling like I've been getting weaker instead of getting stronger at the same time.
Nah, you're fine. You're
If I
fine.
didn't have any emotions, I'd explode.
What would your masters think? Ooh, boy.
I don't know how to think
I
about
feel like they'll tease me a lot.
Not wrong.
I'll just turn back into water.
I mean, that's helpful for me.
That's brutal. You want me to explode and turn into water?
No, I'm not saying I want you to. No, I don't say.
Yasashi, what have you done? Are you messing with my Valkyrie right now, Yasashi? Is that what you're doing right now?
Is that what you're doing?
It's a good way to get dead. Today's been a fun day. Today has been a fun
It is. It has been. I only release a small amount so no one gets sick. It just makes them scared. You okay?
I'm gonna go check on our guest to make sure no one's doing. Make sure
Yeah, no, I didn't know they were coming in today. That's Kyo's mother, right?
Correct.
Oh boy.
Isn't she a performer over in
And I'm making sure we're on good terms with them, so I can report to them instead of their father.
When do we got to
Understandable.
deal with him? Like literally, we're right here.
If I'm wrong. Isn't she like a performer from Neptunium as well?
She used to be a traveling performer before she settled down.
That's what it was.
You'll be actually speaking of tuning. You'll be surprised on how well, like, good their materials are for like metal wise. They have different metals, and God, I made a beautiful axe thanks to them.
I mean, I know because
A lot of the weapons are made out of
living
coral,
in
which
melting
is
pot of
very
space,
interesting.
So
That
oh
is
yeah, no, coral
interesting.
mixed with the other stuff. It's very interesting. I have an axe at home.
you think
Then again, all my weapons are stored there.
like coral magic now that you mentioned that? Because it's like what? Just
I mean, it's a possibility.
that'd be
I feel like we've been the newer generations have been showing more fusion types, which is interesting. Because remember, originally back then, if you go back all the way to history, started off with just single, then to dual, and then now fusions are being more alike.
I mean, yes, mine's not even really a fusion. I can kind of I can put them together to kind of do different spells though, but it's not like it's the only thing I do. Mine's just wind and ice, but not fused.
Fire and nature for me. You're just nature, right?
Just nature.
Would it have in any other way?
Nature.
Dark nature.
It's very interesting though, because my goodness, yeah, it's like this newer generation of just students that, well, just people in general, from where the students are coming from, they very much are an interesting batch. I mean, before.
Very much so.
Before being honest, as far as I recall, the only really like unique one was Amaris because he had fire and light, but his was a fusion. I believe it was like radiant or something like that. It was called something along those lines. And that was really like the closest we saw to anything really out there. Now I'm impressed. A lot of the students are a lot more diverse.
I mean, we got a lot of people with crystal.
That too, yes. It's interesting because it's like, well, for lack of a better term, it keeps us on our toes because there's a lot more stuff to learn.
Very much so. I feel like this school changed me a lot.
Yeah, I would say the same.
But probably for the better. Probably for the better. Also, I didn't know you used a katana, Fontaine.
I didn't either.
Never seen fights, so wouldn't know.
Bro. Actually, Fontaine, is a katana more of your weapon of choice or something else? Good talk.
But speaking.
We were asking you if you use a katana as your choice of weapon. Is that was your normal choice or something else?
Well, I used a longsword at one point, but well, I wasn't the best with it, so I just ended up taking an old hand-me-down katana, which is the one that I was using today, and kind of just spruced it up, added some runes to it, and well, kind of made it my own. But that is the only real weapon that I use. I mean, it's pretty much it. Other than that, it's just runes and the spells in my book.
I see. Yeah, I never really took you to be a katana person, but honestly, seeing your skills with it, I was impressed.
Trust me, the sword is just the catalyst. It's mostly just the how do I put this?
Well, as I put it, weapons are just extensions of us.
Yes, it's quite like just I mean like literally it's a catalyst because the runes etched into it is how I channel the magic, so that way I can quite literally use when to slice things.
I see. Well, if you ever want some katana lessons, I could help you out with.
Did Ironwood go?
No, I'm right here. Why?
Sorry. Virtues. I'm trying to figure out who talked to Rupert earlier. What did you?
Me and Virtues.
Say to him?
We'll do daily. We told him that we'll do weekly checkups on
I'm
him.
concerned about the. Sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt you.
Oh,
I'm really concerned about him having the sword during the tournament.
So, I guess it's fine to talk about it here since I could trust all you guys on it. Mel, keep secret on this one, okay? We mentioned that we talked with him. He did mention that the sword just kind of wants to take over, essentially wants to be free. He will be fine. He did say it won't exactly go for hurting anyone, and he's been restraining it by himself, so he should be.
Okay, but see, he's saying that.
We have Virtues during the tournament. After every round, Virtues is going to do an examination on him to make sure he's good.
Okay. I'll let the others know so we don't have to take it away, but I personally would feel safer, but you guys know what you're doing, so.
We're going to also try to do a mind link thing to see if we can even talk with it too.
It's just the fact that I have heard him mentioning my names a few times. That's another reason I got concerned.
I will say this, he's fighting against it. He's resilient. So he's kind of in the winning battle. Also, he did mention the sword has no way of taking over him right now at the moment too.
Okay.
We were a bit worried as well, but we're trusting his words for now. So in the meantime, we'll be doing weekly checkup on them, along with every battle or spar training checkup on him as well.
Well, I'm informing you just in case if I feel unsafe. Yazashi, Biol, and Stone have sending stones. If I feel uncomfortable, I'm going to have one of them move me.
That's fine. We'll have I think we could arrange a Yiz.
Protect tank.
Thank you.
Yeah, that too. In the meantime, I'll talk with Virtues. If you don't feel safe, we'll find an alternative to dealing with it for now. We will most likely try to mind link, I think, sometime this week. Maybe we'll see.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll let them know.
Maybe I could just intimidate the sword if I go full all out inside the mind.
Maybe.
Let him break sword.
I can't.
No.
He summons it. It's made by him, not a real.
Oh.
How do I put this? Mana made heirloom sword.
Like this club. Like one.
Like that. Just more talkative.
Club no bump. No talk. Club no talk.
I hope so. I don't.
Club no talk.
Mister, you too. Fontaine, do you got a minute or would you rather rest?
Sure, what is it? Oh,
Yeah.
precise?
Only if you want. We can hold off. I just...
Where would you like to have this conversation then?
We don't have to go all the way to the library, just somewhere a little more quiet.
Garden, I guess?
Sure.
Alright.
Am I needed or is it just him?
No, just him.
Okay.
Unless, well, actually, no. I think just him. It's just about
Okay.
my father. But...
I'll let you know his conditions haven't really changed still every time I've checked.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna go stress out about now, huh? Which way is the garden again?
Out that and then left.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. I do worry for her father. Something happened with her father, so I've been making sure they are okay at least.
What is?
What's his father? Kind of like a parent. Dad, mom. Someone who raised you. Did you not have parents when you grew up?
Right. Children are made different from what we've seen in village. Children in tribe, they take body of mother. Mother not, or not only mother, believe, but birth parents no longer there. So is raised by eldest, raised by chief and shaman.
I see.
Yep, me too. So, basically, I guess the chief and shaman, basically parental figure for you, I guess, if they raised you.
Showed how Hunt original gave up to protect tribe. What person same age with, but they not know when to stop.
I see.
Head to protect tribe and head to get food for young.
If
at hunt.
you're good at hunting, why did you come to the school?
Now we're getting to the real questions.
Learn about world. World's forest.
Then we already made a promise. I teach you common. I'll show you more about world then, also.
Mhm. Mm.
Any other reason?
We'll talk.
Okay. After hunt, I'll show you more about world.
Thank you.
Of course. I think I really have gotten soft compared to how they told you how I was, right?
Maybe a little.
Anything I should know ahead of time before when they go on their trip, and then we go on our little hunt?
Probably shouldn't have anything that ties us back to the academy. Honest.
That'll be easy enough. We just won't have to wear our badges and stuff.
Yeah.
And we'll just wear our hunting attires that we usually go with. I'm curious to what they're talking about, but at the same time, every time we go up to them, hear something.
That is true. I mean, they did say Curiosity killed the cat.
He's gonna go figure it out.
You're blunt. You just gotta say it. I think that's why you get along with Winston, because Winston just says
knows
it.
what I'm thinking.
What is your statement? Your mind's in an enigma.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, sir.
Hi.
Hi, sirs.
Hey, Professor.
Okay.
But yeah, that was basically the tea that happened. That
The
like
tea
made me
of
all
Erlen.
bummed out. Yeah.
Yeah, that spilled tea. That tea been bad.
Like
Is
the
Omo
only
here
reason
this
why I
year,
was
or
thinking
is he gone now?
He was. Okay, he left. But he was here for a little bit this
I
year.
don't
Do
know.
you
That was-
remember
that
seeing an
was, like,
orange-haired
you weren't-
centipede?
you weren't there, but like
Yeah,
I hung around him a lot
actually.
because I
That
thought
was
you
a
liked
Centurion. Yeah, that's
Yes, he was a centurion like us.
Yeah.
And again,
Yeah,
I was
I
friends with
followed him
him.
around a lot because I thought he liked me.
Oh, yes, he seemed nice, but you know. Yeah, he was always feeding a dragon. One of the many that feed the
Mostly
dragon.
because, first of all, so many people
Hello,
feed their dragon,
Ironwood.
and the reason I don't.
Yeah, a lot
because-
of people
oh, hey,
do.
Ironwood. Yeah, it's getting overfed. Like, we literally said hi, Ironwood. How did you get scared?
I like
I
dragons.
didn't hear that. I didn't hear the high Ironwood. I did not hear it. Sorry.
Two of
I
us.
was so zoned in. I was so zoned in. I'm sorry.
I could sound out my name from anyone saying it so people can't hear me.
Alright.
I believe he's thinking of the old thing of if he stays incredibly still, no one will hear
No
him.
one can see him.
Hey,
I believe he
stop.
could do that.
I was just
Yeah.
giving some tea to everyone.
Stop it!
Oh.
Stop! Stop!
I don't know why I moved.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Stop!
Oh, you can do that
Ah,
too.
stop.
Oh, okay.
We just released some
Please.
banner.
We already proved the
I don't know
point.
why I stood out of the way. I can take a hit from you.
Oh,
It's your
yeah, see,
natural.
now the man in vein train is starting to bite me in the ass.
I suppose.
Oh,
because I
man.
respect your power.
Trust me. I wish I could go full.
I think we just both know who stronger opponents are, so we just know to not probably like mess around too much.
But okay, I got scared by her earlier.
I
no, you're-
mean, I did. If I wanted to get more power, I had to sacrifice something. I guess now I just can't look in the face of danger and just be like, "Let me at him." It'd be like, "Let me." Ow. Okay.
I think the most person that's at the T at this year is technically either Onyx or Momo. So Onyx, he just keeps digging himself in a deeper grave. More and more. My opinion is
Hey,
Onyx.
man,
I don't want no tea spilled on me,
Anything with the
man.
name Boogie in it, I swear.
Oh.
Oh no, you mean
Are
the
we still
distraction
talking about
bomb that
that?
is almost finished? Just me
Explain the distraction bomb.
As long
Explain
as
it.
you,
Okay, distraction bomb for me
you
is
don't
just
call
me
me
having
your
a bunch of
sister
crystals
and
I can
then want me
crack
to
a bunch of
pursue
light
you,
into.
even though I
So when
know
it
you
hits the
don't like
ground, it just basically massive light
I'm
bomb
good.
just
You're good.
different colors and just distracts them.
I mean, I
That's what I'm saying.
appreciate. I appreciate.
I'm fine with that, to be
I'll
honest.
take care
It's
of you.
basically a flashing light.
I'm
But
just
it ain't no
saying, as
romantic
long as you
feeling.
don't-
Rainbow flashback.
No, I'm
I'd
just
rather
saying,
call
as
it-
long
no, I'd
as
rather
you
just
don't
call
do
it-
that,
I'd rather
then
call
I
it
think we'll be
multicolored
good.
I like that.
Or distorted flashbang.
Yeah, it works.
Or epilepsy warning.
Right. Professor. You said you were going to meet some of your masters, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to find one of them. At least I know they're usually a lot of one spot, but it took me a while to find them.
What master you think you're gonna go find?
If I find one of them, that leads to all of them. So all of them.
Do they do any special like
interested in meeting them.
martial arts things that you do?
Technically, yes. They're the ones who all basically taught me that.
I
I'll
would
have a
say,
different
yeah.
point of view.
I wonder if you're
I mean,
gonna
one
come
of
back
them
with a
was
new
the one-
technique or something.
Possible. I mean, the one who taught me healing was literally a rabbit beastkin.
Ironic.
Say, random question,
Super
kinda.
ironic.
But can someone bond someone else's magic to another person?
Like a link?
Yeah.
Like a Fontaine question.
That does seem like a Fontaine question.
Probably with some type of like room,
That'd be like
maybe?
one way to get
Or-
married.
I don't know
It's a
people's
way.
traditions for marriage,
How ironic.
but you know.
I mean, what's a marriage?
Don't worry, nothing, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
There's zero
What
plantain
I
clashes,
heard,
but it's
like
possible.
when one soul and another soul fall in love, and then they get the same last name.
Oh, it's the romance stuff again.
It's basically when two become so devoted to each other, they make a bond to be together.
Some people say it's where life truly begins, and some people
I
say
think
it's
it's
where life
kind of
ends.
romantic, honestly.
Depending on the perspective.
That's twice in the last few minutes I've made you lose your shit.
Shut up! I'm so giggly bitch right now.
And some people say it's how life it ends for other people.
Yes.
I think it sounds
Are
romantic.
you self-asserting there, sir? You might be self-asserting there, sir.
I don't know,
You
Cerise, what do
know-
you think?
I don't know.
Yeah?
I don't know, but it's probably the interesting pair I've ever heard of.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, sir.
Who's
I'm just saying.
ain't been upping it? Oh,
Huh? Wait, what I do?
Specifically.
Yours.
We're upping your
He
trade.
said he's upping.
I think you earned it. Yeah, you earned it.
Was that for me talking smack or was that?
No, because you did good in the spar before. He's rewarding you.
Yeah, I just wanted to be ready for the Israel tournament, no matter the cost. Like I think I'm as there as I'm gonna be.
You guys will be fine. The only one you have to worry about is the one.
No,
Plantain mentioned.
Yeah, the son of the champion.
Prize fighter, yeah.
Yes, the son of the prize fighter.
Worst case scenario.
Oh.
I joked about it, but now I'm scared that my joke actually might have been called
Yeah,
out as whatever
yeah,
I say
yeah.
has been happening. So I joked about.
Wait, what about this prize fighter?
In the 2v2s or the
They're
1v1s?
scary.
Or do you not
That
know?
I don't know, but I also joked about what if my
You
it
guys
would be
are
funny if one of my
saying they're
teachers had a new student and
Yes.
they signed up, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Knowing them because they don't really take people's. I was a special exception since I did find them, unless they changed their ways. But that's the worst case.
Yippee.
If it comes
No,
to it,
it's
I'll
good.
fight him with
You
everything
gotta
I got.
Right. So what happens if that
You
does
look at
happen?
Prepare for the worst because they would most likely have honed their skills to the maximum as fast as possible.
Yippee.
Yeah.
Understood.
So are they a type like you, or are they a magic user? Ain't
I mean, it depends on
I
the
don't
master,
know.
I guess.
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't know if they even got more students afterwards.
Yeah, and also with
I was the
depending
only
on the
student because
master.
right?
So
Type of dealio.
essentially, when I heard about them, they were literally myths and legends. Due to the fact of one, they surpassed their age. They're literally immortal at this point. Two, most of them are beastkins. One was a devil, one's a succubus, or no, one's a succubus and one's an angel. And it was almost basically impossible to find them. It took me 2 years of traveling just to find them.
Oh. Okay.
And that was hell just to go through. And then it took another 18 years of training under all of them. Specifically 4 of them to do martial arts style, for their style. So if they were to actually, let's say, this is like literally 1 in a million chance because I doubt it. They, for some reason, they left the temple, left their hidden secret place, and decided to, I don't know, look at the new world and recruit people.
I
or
guess the
start.
beastskin one was a white tiger like me then?
Yes, there was a
Or
white
the
tiger
rabbit.
beastskin. There was also a white tiger beastskin. There was a black tortoise beastskin, or a vermilion bird, zero dragon. There was also a snake,
It'd be nice to see more of my
monkey,
race.
jackal,
There's
wolf,
not many of
lion,
us.
nine-tailed fox. Oh, and then there was a half-breed harpy.
What?
The harpy one was
Who
an
were they addressing when they
interesting
said
trait
that?
teacher. I don't know. I think to all of us.
Analyzation.
No, I'm kind
Oh, okay. You really get scared easily.
Yes, yes, it does.
It's a sudden noise.
I scared you by walking behind you and not even saying a noise.
I can also.
Oh.
Can I just walk?
Oh my god.
Ah, she's so big.
Oh,
They can do that.
Yeah,
expansion.
that's something Leppy can do.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay.
So she's
Oh.
like a jelly-like thing, right?
Yes.
Slime.
Again, how much do you weigh roughly?
I should not turn the ball around. I should not turn around. I should have not turned
Don't
around.
mess with them too much, dear.
I'll try not to.
I should not. Oh fuck.
Well, good to know I can
You
carry
didn't
you
know
right
for
off
It's
the
easier to scare me when I'm just being goofy. Damn it.
That's okay. She scared me earlier too.
Okay.
Christ.
I know, it was a sight to behold.
I mean, I've only known her for a short time, and she already
You
put the
missed
fear
my
of God
word,
into me.
and I'm a little bit sad, but it's okay.
If I have my other reason.
I said I can carry you bridal
Uh-huh.
style.
I'll get you
I think you missed
just the best alcohol that you could ever get from Yonchi if you can get this one to actually blush.
Consider it done.
My face is red. Redder than it is normally.
You better share the bottle.
Well, obviously.
With your helmet, please.
It's on.
Yes, I know, I see it.
Oh.
Just, you know.
I'm in Leppy. Leppy, please.
That's. Oh dear.
Arise, Leppy.
Nuts. This is good.
Say, when's the curfew again? Like, you know.
Probably
13
about
minutes.
13 minutes.
Aww.
Yeah.
I will say, I'm interested to see what next week holds. I'm mostly just interested
You might.
to see.
I need my
I
new
mean, we
outfit.
might see some of the people. Who knows?
I'm
Next
mostly
week
just
I'm going to be
intrigued
in
to
misery
see what
because
kind of-
Israel.
I'm mostly just interested to see what kind of competitors we find. I've only seen a
That's true.
handful, but I mean, it's always good to see what other ones show up. All I know is,
Leppy,
out
what
of the
on
ones
earth
I've
are you-
seen, there were 2 I saw from Interia.
Oh my god. I
No.
only asked Professor.
I believe
as
2 or 3 from
Mentor. I
Mythins.
forgot to ask you.
And one
any
from
tips on
Phoenix. But
from my fight. They
Doesn't matter where you're
or any
from, to be
comments.
honest.
Your shield.
What they can
your
do is
shield
what's
in
more
a- got a
important.
shape where it has
It does.
Intrigue.
Use that to bash your opponents.
Oh, and there was
You can be
one from
aggressive as well as
Serenity that I
defensive
saw.
with it. Do
But-
it more. You're
It'll be
way
interesting.
too passive. I know we're
That is
secure.
fair.
I'm
I
actually
was-
to have
tired from
aggression
today,
at
so.
times.
Yes.
That is fair. Any
Yeah,
tips
see?
that you could give? The one trick Winter got me with is
Have a good night, Viviana.
It is.
You guys too.
Good night,
That's
Viviana.
fine.
Is it has a
Good night,
he can dissolve
Stone.
it since
Good
he
night,
conjures it.
Nikos.
So I was locked with him,
Hmm.
and he dissolved it and got through due to dissolving his weapon. And since you do that, any tips of dealing with that?
Fontaine,
The honest
two questions for
part
you.
is just to have the reflexes
Two
to know when
answers,
he's about to
hopefully.
do it. If you see that weapon
One,
disappear,
can a person
you
bond
need to move
each
your
other's magic
weapons
together?
or yourself. Get them out of the way.
Yeah, you gotta act in
Fair enough.
full
It just-
emotion.
makes
See,
it
no,
very
that caught me.
easy.
Yeah, it caught me off guard too.
Pretty fast. He kind of.
I want to say yes, but the only issue comes
to
if
block it to the side,
both
he
your
dissolved it,
types of
so-
magic are,
Fair enough.
well, contradictory.
Conflicting.
So, for example,
Got it.
example
So
dark
far-
and light
so far
is
most
the
of the
easiest
tips I got was
example.
just-
If
I was
you're
too
to
defensive,
bind those together, I
ironically.
don't think that
Yeah.
would work. That
There's
might
a balance that we
it
need
might
to
either
obtain.
cause an explosion or worst
can
case
also
scenario,
do
it
this
might
for
kill
really
both
big.
of the people. But
Oh,
That
I-
was part,
that makes
yes.
sense.
So would it be safer, say, like I did it with Nikos there, who's ice and wind,
So I will not.
compared to doing it with
Yeah, I probably
Kyo
shouldn't
here,
do
who was
that.
just light?
I will
honestly,
try
I'm not
to-
sure.
I'll close next.
I might
Pretty
actually
sure
need to
those
check
are
that
more.
out.
Those are ancient stuff. I'm pretty sure, because that hasn't been done
I
too
think
much
the only
often.
one who
There's
might have
rumors of
notes
it.
on that is either the headmistress or maybe Alphonse.
I mean, I could
The
check
only
through
ones I
Holland
know.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh.
too sure. That's an interesting question, actually. Because The only thing that would concern me is if it's, of course, different types of mana. Like I said, dark
Actually,
and light, don't
Mr.
obviously
Fontaine.
buy those, but yes.
I wanted to ask a question.
Go ahead.
Is there any way you could put a rune on me that's like an alarm in case, like, I need to get in touch with one of the professors, like, really quickly?
I mean, we could.
Sending rune mixed with reaction?
Could work.
Could I get that on me, like, before the Israel tournament?
Was that the thing that was kind of basically what you guys were talking about earlier?
Just in case, you know. You never know.
Fair enough.
What might happen.
I would say do it. It's a very good reason to, actually.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I can get that done before the tournament then.
Yeah.
Specifically get it to contact with virtues.
Fair enough then.
Yeah, I think that will work.
Ooh,
I appreciate
I
it.
can make it more fun. I can make it more fun. I can add an annoying little chime before I message this virtue.
No, make it action. As much as I like it to mess with virtues, this is more of a serious case for another time though.
Ah, darn. Well,
Yeah.
that can be fine.
Beeping sound.
Actually, and I didn't get to ask it.
Can be. Then I still just etch a rune into his office door and make just some annoying sound every time he walks in.
Like a beep,
That could
high
work.
pitched.
Possibly.
I was
Either
gonna
that
ask
or
about
who
the
knows,
charms.
maybe I'll make it so.
Okay. Thank you for
Go ahead.
Charms?
Is it only through rune magic that you can find ways resistant?
Or do you happen to know other ways?
Technically, if your armor is enchanted, or if you have something such as, let's use Bjol for example, who has, a counter spell, or counter cast even.
Or the greatest
likewise,
method of all, willpower.
Yeah, that also helps a lot.
Or even just runes.
If
then
someone had to
yes, you
resist
can-
her charms,
There's different ways
for
to
example.
resist charms. Keep in mind though, when it comes to, at least if you're going to enchant something such as a piece of armor, make sure it's by the head, because otherwise you're really not going to get much use out of it.
Your goggles
Since
could be a
charm
good
effect-
piece to enchant with that.
It's actually a good point, yeah.
No, actually, I can grow them out, but I just
For example,
don't
you
need
could
to.
have
'Cause
either
when
just a
I usually go out my
enchantment,
way
so that
thinking
way
to
they
smack
always
somebody when I turn around.
prevent
If you
charm
want to
from
back
being
up a little
affected
bit,
on
like back
you,
over
or
here, I
from
can show
affecting
you.
you, or even just have a rune etched into it, so something
I'm
as
probably
simple
gonna
as
turn in for
just
the night,
placing
so-
a
Oh, you don't
hand
need to
on
go
it
that
and
far.
putting the
I might.
goggles
That's way
on,
too
so
far.
then you're just
Probably will be doing it as well.
Yeah.
I'll think about that.
Maybe
Maybe
I'll
I'll
take
sound
care.
before I leave.
Of course.
Yeah, I believe it's already late.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, we're gonna Nikos.
I'm gonna be going to bed.
Yeah, but I can control them at free.
And I take it you are probably going to want to learn how to do my little ice clone trick at some point.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I think they do. I mean, you
We'll
showed it
teach
off.
them how to release their mana at one point.
There's
I did it
so much
once.
I have to
Okay.
learn at the moment. I'm
Okay,
gonna, I
in
need
my
to remember
defense,
to
I
use
did that only
enhanced
because I
ability.
wanted to piss off Winter.
You know what?
Only
That's
because I thought it
fair.
was
Fair enough.
funny.
That's fair. It was funny.
That is fair.
He was. He
At this
wasn't.
point,
He
with
wasn't
how
going over
much
to
I'm
attack me.
learning,
I was pressing forward, and I just
I'm gonna
told
be
him, "Go
using my
ahead, hit
enhanced
me, you
ability
coward!"
to
And then
learn that
that's
stuff twice as fast.
all I had to do.
I don't say that's smart.
Get
Anyways,
running
let's
for
go,
it.
Ceres. Let's go drink. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go drinking.
You make them like small and
Yeah, we're gonna go drinking.
medium might work.
You guys have a good night.
Good night.
This is revenge for what you did earlier.
Fair.
This is revenge.
Fair.
Now you're caught off guard.
Yeah.
Why did it feel like, I don't know why, I blame Fontaine and Virtues,
I feel like each day it is getting closer to adopting a kid or something like that. Or I'm becoming a parental figure.
I mean, you kind of are a parental figure to a lot of them.
I mean, so are you.
This is also true.
Are any of them really? Actually, no, some of them are worthy. What just happened?
I don't know.
It just... Okay.
Can you open the door for me so I don't break it?
Yeah.
Thank you.